Okay. Why does it say chat is disabled for this live stream? What? Unshrek believable. Well, let me fix this. Why does it say chat is disabled? I don't know. Your internet is so bad? Oh no! Wait, why is it so bad? Yo! Thank you so much for the share! Welcome in, welcome in! I saw, Cole, you and Aloe, both of you. Thank you so much. How is everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing splendidly well. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much for the hearties, Smitty and Kelsey. Finally, I can actually stream when you're available, because I keep on streaming when you're when you're not available, Smitty. And that was my fault, because I said, oh yeah, we're definitely going to be doing it at this time and that time and blah 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 blah. And then no. For some reason it says that chat is disabled, so I'm actually gonna go to a different view here. Yay! Is Mia available to do comp today? Because I would adore doing comp with her. Let me see if she is live, if she's willing. Let me see. It looks like she's duoing with somebody. Yeah, she's doing it with Alfaro, and I played with them the other day and we didn't do well, so maybe they just stick to the two of them. It probably would be better. I played with Alfaro, and I think they also stream as well. And so I don't wanna step on their toes. Why does it say chat is disabled? That's so interesting. That is so interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it says the chat is disabled. Why? Why is chat disabled? What do I need to do to not make it disabled? Why? It's talking about all of these different things. Licensures. Comments are disabled. Learn more. Why are the comments turned off? You've selected disable comments? I didn't. Oh. Oh, is it? Okay, there we go. That was so weird. That was mega weird. I don't know why. Well, now I know. Problem solved. Mia's adorable. Yeah, I'm sure Mia is probably not interested in doing with me. The last few times we've played, I've been so bad, so I don't want to step on anybody's toes. How's everybody doing? We are doing VODs today anyways. So I don't know whether or not, like, that was the promise today. I did promise that we were going to be streaming early. Yeah. Oh. Do I? I do. Thank you for saying so. That should fix it. See, I'm telling ya. Okay, Panther's actually really good. I've seen an influx of Panthers, Captain America. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Oh, is she? If she is interested, I mean, I thought we were going to do VODs today, but we don't have to. Okay, hold on. Really? Thank you for letting me know, Liz. By the way, for anybody who is interested in joining in some of the links, I actually posted the disc. So if you wanted to, there's a QR code if you wanted to join. Say that it wasn't working. Or something, and you wanted to join, but the link wasn't working. You can always take a screenshot. If I have to, I can make QR codes of anything. if that makes it simpler and easier. Because I know that sometimes, especially for iPhone users, the links don't work because it's interesting like that. But I do have, it's the same username, just as Paliku is saying. Yeah, we have played a couple of times. No, you're so cool. How are you, Noah? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you hanging out with us. We are on a couple of different apps and we are talking about some of those things. Yo, what's going on, Julia? How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Glad to have you hanging out. Hi! Hi, Kiko. You've been good. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. We are multi-streaming right now, and I'm excited if you wanted to. Thank you so much for the heart me. If you wanted to check out some of the socials, it is in my bio. Whatever is your favorite media site, just go ahead and use it more. You know what I mean? But hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Okay, because I was about to say, I know that her and Alfaro are in the chat right now, and so if that's something that they want to do, thank you so much for the like over on Red, by the way. I appreciate it. All of those kinds of things really go a long way. Speaking of likes, thank you so much for the 1,000 likes over here on Tiki Taki. Thank you, thank you. So I think so right now she's in a quick match. I wouldn't mind just going into a VOD while we figure out, because if I do get a chance to actually play with her, I love playing with her. She's such a great healer. I've been seeing some of her videos. By the way, we posted another video, or is it in 30 minutes? I think, yeah, so in 10 minutes. So at 12:30, I posted another video. Yo, what's up, Copman? Yeah, I already said hi to Noah, and to you. Hello. Thank you for another like. Yes, I am. We're finally multicasting, Smitty. We're finally multicasting. And I think the bitrate is higher over there. And I think this, I don't know. It's just, it depends on whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. If you want to do it here, you want to do it there. Honestly, I am cool either way. Let's go ahead and get started, however. I know for a fact that we do have some VODs up and ready. Cole, if you are ready, we can start with you first, since you posted that first. We do have the best way to access, and I've been playing a lot of Strange lately too. I've been really enjoying. Yo, Beatboxing Bart, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for another. Yay! Thank you for another like over on Red. I super appreciate it. This is a long game. This is a long... Cole, is this you? Oh my god. This is you, huh? What's my name? Okay. You know, Strange. Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's just launch it. Maybe it's your iPhone, much more pixelated on... Really? It may not be, because I'm kind of like screen capping. One day, sometime soon, I'm planning on doing something very, very different for the streams. So the quality is going to be much better, much like just improved. Oh my god, this is such a long game. Cotman, why do you require me to say that that many times? Why do you require that? Why do you require that? Yeah, what happened to you yesterday, Smitty? Let's go and watch our buddy, our pal. You played Stormy for a little bit? Who doesn't love Storm? Can you hear me? Someone on Red is being very, very funny. Oh my gosh! Hello, Aloe, how are you? We're doing VODs. I hope you're doing well. So wow, you're already getting rid of them. So let me just see. Okay, so it's you and... Oh, I'm so glad that we all connected. Yo, hi Noah. I have a very big business, okay? What is happening? It was so wild. Let's go, GM2! That's awesome. Oh, yeah, I don't know what they were doing that forward into a squirrel girl. Yeah, that could have been bad. Oh, here, let's speed this up. I don't see anything wrong with this. Let me see. So you play strange towards the end, right? Your aim hurts you? No, it's fine. Your aim is fine. What do you mean? Do you know Dooza? That's so awesome, Smitty. Just like randomly out in the wild. That's when you really know that you're like, we're all starting to synchronize with our... Oh, by the way, Alo, I also noticed that you started taking the positioning advice, which is awesome, because your positioning beforehand was really, really problematic. You would be out in the middle of the point, and we were just like, oh my God, how is this person actually still alive? We ended up watching another of your VOD, and your positioning is a lot better. So that's probably why you hit GM too. That's so awesome, Smitty. Ooh, 22 is actually not bad. Some of the other ones are like 28, right? I traded me for Rocket. So Rocket switched off of healer and went DPS. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I'm not really digging the team ups, because if we look at this lineup here on your team right now, Cloak and Dagger may not be able to heal you as much, or they may not be able to heal you in time. Rocket will not be able to heal you. Magic is going to be basically not needing or getting any heals with the two healers that we have. You're going to be difficult to hit in the air. I mean, that's just predictable with Cloak and Dagger mains. And then Venom and Groot. Groot is probably going to be frontlining, and then Rocket may be around Groot or in the backline with Cloak and Dagger. So I don't know if I like the synchronicity of the lineup at the moment, so I'm glad that y'all switched it up, because tomorrow's your birthday. Happy birthday. All right, Gottman. Yeah. Yeah, they were, yeah. Yeah, Matt, I mean, you know how I feel about it. So, yeah, I'm not really into it. Yeah, you really do have to master your cooldowns for sure. So yeah, I'm looking at the lineup and I'm not seeing a lot of synchronicity, and because of that, more than likely, you're not going to be able to hold anything, particularly because you have a Venom and a Magic, and unless they are absolutely goated, you're not really going to get a lot of dive value, particularly because there are basically 3 of their team that are going to counter you. Most notably, and I totally forgot until now that we need some music. Most notably, the Squirrel Girl, the Thing is also going to kind of, the bit rate is higher. No. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, do what you need to. The bit rate is kind of comparable, but it just depends on what you need. I would hate for you to stay if you don't want to stay here, babe. I'll see you on the other side. Yo, hello, Barry. How are you? I can't argue with her. That's true. That's true. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Welcome. But yeah, it's my biggest thing is they're going to be countering, even honestly with Sue a little bit. With Sue Storm, she's going to kind of counter. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I think that she's going to kind of counter along with Squirrel Girl and Thing. She's gonna, all 3 of them, in my opinion, are going to kind of counter dive. So I'm glad that y'all switched it up, because I don't like the lineup that y'all have at the moment. And of course, you're really, really great. Yo, what's up, Domo? How are you? But yeah, honestly, Mush, if you want to do what you need to, move to whatever works best for you. That's precisely why I want to have options for people. Yeah, your aim is fine. I know that you heard that they're opening a portal. I know that you heard that. So there's the Sue. And then she's gonna use the portal. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we're good. I'm good. I'm very, very good. Thanks for asking. We're watching the VOD of Cole. And I think that you said that you're going to be switching up sometime soon, right?
The fabric of the universe.
I don't know. I think that Cole ended up winning. Yeah, get him out, get him out. Speed, speed, speed. See, this is one time when you can actually help your team. You're on damage right now. Speed them out. There's two different ways that you can tell if there's a damage boost or a speed boost. The electricity is blue, and if it's white, it's like a solid white line, it's speed. At least help your Groot out as much as you can. Yeah, because he ended up going into that little area, which of course Thing and Squirrel are going to mess him up. Thing by messing up mobility, and Squirrel by stunning even further. So the least you could have done here, we could have sped out our Groot a little bit. When you're playing Storm, there's little wind, or yeah, I think the easiest reference is also the color. One's a solid line, one's not a solid line. It's like jumbly looking. That's how I remember it anyways. So one's easier than the other. And then we have, yeah, the Thing is definitely pressuring the main line. Okay, now, no. Oh, you could have really helped your team. Oh, nuts. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. Let me see where we're at now. Okay, that was a strong ult combo right there. Okay, now Venom's doing something finally, because I haven't seen anything from the Venom thus far.
A timely boost.
The element on Storm. Yeah, if it's easier to look at her, she'll look bluish whenever she has her damage boost. That's the easiest way that I remember. And of course the outline varies as well. I know you see it. Okay, there you go. That's the Cole I know and love. Unfortunately, no. I know you saw him. I know you saw him. We're about to get some ABCs up in here. If we're not careful, I need you to definitely go after the right targets. Okay. Yeah. You almost had it, and honestly, you could have, if you were here, you could have outsmarted this person by flying this way. Oops, by flying this way. And then going on this roof. This roof is actually traversable, and I'm certain you know that, right? I'm certain you know that this is traversable. It's the best Storm skin. But you could have gone up here, Cole. You could have flown up here and broken line of sight instead of just hiding around the corner. Or it looks like you could have even gone down this way. I don't know if that wall was broken just yet. You like to flank on Storm sometimes. There's nothing wrong with flanking on Storm. It's just map knowledge is what allows you to flank for longer, you know? So if you had flown up a little bit this way, instead of, what is up, Bane? When you see an opportunity. Well, yeah, I think my big thing here is instead of waiting for the Wanda to kind of follow up, you could have, one thing that also you can do, because I you know me, I play Johnny, so I will find a jump pack. I also did this with Mantis, I think, and I'm gonna make a compilation about it, because there are people who will try to like come and get me. If my sleep is down, if I find a jump pack, I literally would, because I play Johnny, so I'm used to flying and aiming while I'm in the air. So I ended up nice. That's awesome, Bane. I hope you enjoy your summer break. Did you see I've been taking the tip on the melee? Yes, it helps, right, Cole? It helps. Meleeing in order to avoid, I mean, you can't avoid her because, I mean, she doesn't have to aim, so playing her, unfortunately, the melee trick doesn't work. But one of my favorite things is she really, like, struggles to aim. Any character who plays Wanda, I'm sorry, unless you're top tier, you struggle to aim. So if you go to a jump pack, you'll be able to stand still, but she's gonna freak out and not know how to log on to you. You gotta love the controller. So yeah, that's one thing that I would say is if you find a jump pack, you can use it to dance around, and it's, first of all, hilarious. Second of all, it's a great way to avoid some stuff. Another thing, you could have gone up here. So you could have flown this way, you would have gotten a little bit of line of sight, but I think that you could have had enough health pack to potentially fly up and away, because she wouldn't have been able to have gone that way other than if she had both of her fades, which I don't know if she did, but she wasn't going to finalize anything if, like, there's potential instead of waiting, is what I'm saying. Okay, I can review a game of yours. That'll be fine. Let me bring up my little trusty thing. Ultron has rised. Ultron has rised. Okay, perfect. So if you wanted to add any VOD codes, you're more than welcome to join the disc. That's one great way to start, because I've been saying that for a while now, but we're finally implementing it. So that's one big thing. Is the same ways to get a VOD review? Yeah, it's all going to be in the disc. So I'm going to use that instead of the notepad from here on out. I'm just going to, okay, if you are here, if you're here, if you're here, you're next, you're next, you're next. That way it's all nice and easy and everybody can see it. Yeah, Groot, that would be great. If you wanted to find a losing one, that always is helpful because it tells you where somebody went wrong. Maybe you had bad positioning. Maybe you had, maybe you could have gotten this moment differently. Maybe you used your ult too early. Like if you're a healer and you used your ult too early, maybe it was because you were pressured and you panic ulted and then you lost the fight. And so that kind of thing is really, really helpful. I do prioritize people in disc. Yes, there's possibility, but like I said, Doma, if you try to run away, you'd be surprised at how many people give up pretty easily, especially in lower elos. I know that Cole and I were basically on the same elo, but on controller, there's just, the tracking is not as easy as it is with a mouse and keyboard. It's very difficult. So I would wager to say that banking on people giving up in fights because they can't track you is always worth the risk, because the only other risk is you sitting there in the corner waiting for the kill to happen anyways. You know what I mean? Yeah. But even still, like, some people do end up giving up. So, and it's not like a bad thing. Like, it's not like anything. It's just, you know, sometimes it's worth the risk trying to run away and at least using an ability or two, like speeding out. Because like another thing that I saw, Cole, is you still had damage up. Let me see. Allow me to demonstrate. We still had damage up. You can see because of the arrows. So even without the exterior circumference showing what kind of ability she had, the arrows help. So instead of using an ability to get out, you just stood in the corner. So what's better, staying in the corner or at least attempting to use an ability to speed yourself out fast enough so you at least don't feed? You know what I mean? And thank you so much for the follow. We are not. I play all three roles. I finally got my first healer lord. I don't usually heal. My first and only healer lord is Mantis. So best of luck. If I review Cloak and Dagger, please just know I do not like Cloak and Dagger. They have the lowest win rate this season, and I have been hating on them for a while. So just VOD reviews. Yeah, so that's the only thing, is if you at least have an ability to get out instead of holding on to the damage boost, as if the damage boost is going to somehow help you get out, I'm gonna guarantee you sitting in the corner is just as risky, if not more risky, than an attempt to save yourself. So, yo, what's up, Noah? Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Paliku. This was a great save, and I'm glad that we got off the cloak and dagger, by the way. If you have a Squirrel Girl, if you have Thing, they also have Pure Chaos, whatever her name is. All of these different characters really counter cloak and dagger ults, like pretty easily. So you might as well just go someone who can provide more value. That's why Cloak and Dagger, yo, what's up, Amin? How are you? That's why Cloak and Dagger has a 44% win rate this season. Across the board. I am Gruto. You just know your teammates will out DPS you unless you need to tank. Oh, fair enough. No, I mean, Cloak and Dagger, listen, if I watch a Cloak and Dagger, I'll explain to you all of the little things why Cloak and Dagger has the lowest win rate and why they farm ult just as much as Ultron but have less value. They don't do enough damage, they don't do enough solo healing, they rely on groups, and just like last season, if dive is strong, if dive is something on your team and everybody's spread out, Cloak and Dagger does not do well, and all they do is lay down their ult and then DPS while everybody around them sees the inside of the spawn. It's one of my least favorite things to see. I really, really can't stand it. Yeah, I forgot her name. Thank you, Amin. Wanda. She's always looking for the boys. Thank you. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Tango? You can't do damage if you're a bad cloak. Listen, I'll explain. I'm sure, because there are way too many Cloak and Dagger mains out there, I'm sure we will see a Cloak and Dagger VOD today. I am certain we will, and I will explain every single moment and how your positioning is bad, how your team needs you and you fail, and on top of that, you are not healing more than the damage dealt, period. That's all I'm going to say. Yes, her damage, his damage is better. He's a really good counter to some dives, like Spider-Man in particular. But a lot of people don't use him. They're like, oh my god, there's Spider-Man on me. You're literally the best counter as Cloak and Dagger, but you decide to stay Dagger the entire time. You wait through the animation of reloads and instead wait for your team to do what you could possibly do, but you don't. Okay, yeah, if you can post it in the, I see you, Groot. You can either post it here and I'll put it into the disc or whatever. That would be cool, Bane. I would be cool with that. Yo, Sculpt. Sure we do. Let's continue. So they switched off Cloak and Dagger because, of course, this is like a GM Celeste game. So we switched off Cloak and Dagger because we knew it wasn't going to work. And then let's go back to your POV. You are Tree. Yo, thank you so much for the Harmony. I super appreciate it. You sent it. Perfect. Got you. Perfect. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, it's just a really great way to make things very mainstreamed and very, like, easy. Thank you so much for the share. You're the one with the star in the name. Got it. I got you. Marie Moreau, I remember. Beautiful. Loved how you ended the ult. Huge ult. Or what are you going to do with this? Huge ult. Okay. Are we going to play ABC? Should we play ABC right now, friends? Teammates? So you have someone who is very low. Your healer is very, very low. Buongiorno! Buongiorno, amore. Okay, so, out of all of the possibilities here, we have a number of possibilities. We have someone, looking at all of these, we have someone who's close to ult. Go, 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 go. Go for it. Just go for it. Just send it. Just send it. It's gonna time out. Just send it. No! Oh, no. Dang it. They were so grouped up. They were so... Okay, Cole. Colethan, hear me out here. Hear me out. How did I know that you weren't going to use this? You got your ult, and you could have used it. You were prioritizing another ult that you could have potentially damaged while everybody was grouped around it. See, this is one thing that I like to do whenever I'm strange. She's you know, she's dancing, doing her thing. Everybody's grouping around her. If you wait until she points up, by the eye of Aga, she points up, she is literally having everybody grouped around. And if you Eye of Agamotto right then and there, she first of all can't save anybody, but watches her entire team still frozen, even though her ult ended. This is the kind of thing that I like to do when I have a big defining ult like that. You, as Storm, have a big defining ult like that. So you need to prioritize not going after somebody else's ult that you can damage passively in yours. Like, that's why I never go for it whenever I ult as Johnny. You could have damaged it while using your ult and they were all grouped around. The hurricane was hurricaning right now, but you're just like soup. Girl, whenever you get to PC, you cannot be doing this. You cannot be just casually sitting still, ending an ult like that. You can't. That's not acceptable. That will not be acceptable on PC. You have to use your ult. Don't worry about saving it until their ult, because this right here, the grouped them together. Look. So what are we prioritizing? I was even gonna say, let's play ABC to see which one would be the best route to go. So we have a Groot ult, you're at 99%, and you somehow opt to not immediately ult. So you lose your healer. You lose your healer because they're pressing back. The healer can't keep the tank up. The tank is pressing. This thing is actually going nutty freaky crazy. Going crazy. You think it's funny when they don't pay attention to you? On PC, they do not do that. They do not share that same courtesy, babe. Okay? They do not share that same courtesy. Thank you so much, Kelsey and Barry and Sculpt, for the heart memes. I very much appreciate it. And the Go Populars. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is, like, listen, teammates, like, we already lost both healers, and this is why I say if you get your ultimate, get it, just use it. You know what I mean? Yo! Thank you so much. You should have gone for Rocket, potentially, yes. I mean, considering that your healer was trying to keep your tank up, there was also an ult, and she unfortunately did not find high ground. It literally chased her. You have to find high ground, especially if you're squishy like this when it comes to the squirrels. So finding high ground, not possible. They're pressing back, so separating everybody. This needed to be the moment that you saved your team. If you capped, not gonna lie to you, I bet you if they use their ult a little later, that's another thing. If Trig used ult a little bit later, this would have been a better moment to save, because they didn't really have any huge like defensive ult usage out of what they had just a minute ago. They're trying to keep them up. They're going to go down because the rocket is dead. This would have been the moment to save your backline. It would have put pressure. It would have made them back up, regroup, and potentially buy your team some time. But unfortunately, you lost your healer. You end up ulting when now your tank is down, so you're alone with the exception of the DPS and your other tank, who by and large has done minimal 8 and 6 with 7 final hits, 5,000 damage, 13,000 damage blocked. Now in comparison, your Groot has had 33, which is more than double. Your messages are getting filtered? Why do you say that? Yo, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really, really appreciate it. It's so important to support what we do here. Thank you. Thank you, Smitty, you're the goat. Aloe and Sculpt, y'all are goats. Thank you so much, Smitty. Now we wear the headband because of the galaxy. Thank you. Ooh, and y'all know the drill. What's the other thing that we do? I'm wearing the headband, but it's not enough, okay? It's not enough. Okay. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Are we ready? It has been a while. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for that. But yeah, you ended up ulting and then going into the face. And if you had a little better aim on that, I mean, it's hard to, I mean, all she does is just spam. She's Junkrat with a tail. So like that's the only bad thing is it, you can't really do a heck of a whole lot here. So yeah, they end up capping. That's my only thing is if you do end up, oh, here, let me make this faster. If you do end up going in with an ult, or at least at 99%, as DPS especially, and this is another reason why with Storm gets her ult so quickly. Might as well use it when you got it. Might as well. You're trying to tell the Storm how to finish off the, oh. Oh, were you? Oh, okay. Yeah. There was a little bit of healing. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, they have a lot of forward momentum. We have, they switched off of Venom, which is fantastic. I think that things are going to definitely change for the better moving forward. And then, let me see what else we have. So we got off the Cloak and Dagger. We got off the Venom. We also got off of whatever it is that they were before. I don't even remember at this point, but now they are playing Hela. They were magic before, weren't they? Yeah, this is a long game. They were magic before, so now they've gotten off the dive, which is probably for the best. We end up losing Rocket again, so I think Rocket needs to find a better position. His position has been, at every turn, very, very bad. She needs to... No. She cannot hide there. Oh, Shimony. She was scaring me. Okay, so we have Cloak and Dagger. Okay. So we have Cloak and Dagger instead of Rocket, which is fine. Personally, I prefer Rocket because Rocket provides more damage boost than the vulnerability with the Terror Cape. You're a good Storm. You're a fantastic Storm. Okay, this was not necessary. This was an entirely unnecessary ult. I'm gonna yell at Trig whenever she comes in. I do not like this ult. I have not been enjoying these ults. Nobody even tried to damage. She just ran away. Let me see what your Hela did. So Hela was the only one attempting because, of course, Cloak and Dagger can't. Let me see. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is ready for the fade and doesn't have it. Oh no. Don't tell me they didn't have it. They had it. Why didn't they use it? Cloak and Dagger mains, please, collectively. Okay, so the thing stopped the cloak from cloaking. Okay, I get it now. So Thing was earthbound, made Cloak earthbound. So the very first inclination is to go your Cloak. Thing counters a lot of movement abilities through earthbound. So if you're thinking that this is the moment and you have earthbound, what's the next best thing? The next best thing would be that's right, to damage your Cloak. And what does this Cloak do? So we are, yo Tarna, how are you? So we do, okay, so we're earthbound, which was a huge play by the Thing, by the way. So earthbound, instead of just staring at the other players, they could have done anything at all. They could have done anything, but instead they're just walking around meandering. They're like, oh no, what can I do? Why is this not working? I'm earthbound, but there's the Thing here. Oh no, huge play by the Thing. Huge. Wait, that's the other Thing. Yeah, the other Thing is right behind. Okay, I was about to say. So Thing stopped the Cloak from cloaking, saving potentially the entire team. Furthermore, nobody was damaging with the exception of, because Thing can't damage from there. And then the Hela at least birded upward, I think. Yeah, so that was actually a really, really huge combination. Huge. You'd rather Trig on Cloak and Dagger? Really? Okay. Yeah, they kind of switched up a little bit, didn't they? Yo, Paliku. Did Thing try to punch Wanda? I think maybe. There was a bit, possibly attempt. Going to see your case manager. Oh, well, I hope that everything's okay, Tarna. Thank you so much for joining. By the way, we are officially multi-streaming. This is the early in the day stream, and I'm so excited. This is the earliest that I've ever, like, I've streamed in a long, long, long time. I used to stream at 10 a.m. and I miss it a lot, but yeah, that's my biggest thing is the attempt was there on Cloak and Dagger, but unfortunately the Earthbound status stopped the mobility use. And because of that, they ended up getting a really huge ult there. See, the thing with the... There's two. It's like the regular melee and then the secondary fire is the one that actually reaches, I think, 5 meters outward. Yeah, you're right, Amin. It is a 5-hour stream today. I'm very excited. So we started early. I even posted a video, and then we're going to be going and going and going. So don't forget, if you wanted to check out some of the other social media, the best way to do so is by clicking the link in the bio. Yeah. I'm not out of what I want. I definitely want... Okay, so here's the time that the thing should have not gone in. I don't know what your team is doing. Did he just ult? He just ulted when there's no one there. He needed to save that. No wonder this was such a long game. The defense was not there. The defense was not there. The defense was not there. Did not like your tank choices. Okay, so we're switching up a little bit. So instead we have the DPS is on Mantis. Love Mantis. Mantis Loki, for actually, Mantis and Loki is one of my favorite combos. Mostly because Loki can heal a lot in a very little amount of time, and Mantis heals over time, so people can go on quests. Loki can, instead of like staying in the payload and being in the back line, they can do a ton more. Like being more aggressive, and this is a very aggressive team, and I really like this lineup. We have the team up with Strange and Wanda, along with Groot. Groot is a solid tank no matter what. So Groot is still Grooting. And then we have Punisher, and then we have here, I'm gonna switch this off. Thank you so much once again for the yo, Perry Prodigy, thank you so much for the roses. I super appreciate that. Thank you. I just saw those just now, Sag. Thank you for the roses. Okay, so, and y'all know the drill. Every single time that we get to 10,000 likes, we switch the camera style up. But yeah, I like this lineup a lot more than your original defensive line. Did not like it. You were getting blamed for this? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that first round was not just on you. I think that the positioning of the Rocket was not good at all. Rocket was constantly trying to stay next to the Groot, which is fine. They do have that team up, but I'm sorry. It's it's listed as one of the weakest team ups considering all of the other possible team ups, particularly the one with Wanda and Strange, one of the better ones. The res comps, both of them. Both res comps are S tier, according to Marvel Rivals Meta. So the big thing that you want to do if you do decide to go for team ups, try and choose winning ones. I'm not gonna lie to you, both res comps, the one with Mantis, Loki, Adam. Yeah, so it's Mantis, Adam, and then Star-Lord, and then I was doing it all mumbly jumbly. So Mantis, Adam, Star-Lord, and then Loki, Hela, and Thor. Those are great team ups. They're great team ups, and they very consistently are successful. So the more team ups you have, the better. At least you have one winning team up here with Wanda and Strange. This is a really strong team up. I think having another team up could be strong. But yeah, the Rocket and Groot team up, not very strong. And it's not anybody's fault. It's just you have to be very out of position as a healer, and you have to be very fast, you have to be very cunning, and it's difficult to do in certain situations, particularly when they had a very strong thing. It stops mobility. So if Rocket really needed to get out like he should have and could have potentially, he was probably very likely earthbound numerous times. So he couldn't get back into a proper position. He was just kind of like feeding a little bit. So I think that was really bad. 0 out of 10. I think the nickel shot person is the one who was on Rocket. So they switched off. In fact, both healers switched off. Both DPS, or excuse me, you went tank, and then what the other DPS, who was Magic and then Hela, they went Mantis. And then I don't know what that name is, Deuce 2. I don't know what that means. Yo, Kelsey, how are you? I saw that you posted in the disc. I'm really excited to get to your VOD today. Oh no. I am not the surrendering type though. You'll never see me surrender. Okay, so anyways. But yeah, I think that the person who was playing Rocket, they were just, I think, particularly because the thing was countering them. They were getting free elims off of the Rocket, because once the Rocket was earthbound, target, the grouping, the easiest target, Rocket was sitting on his shoulders a heck of a whole lot. That kind of combination really makes for a very, very easy game for the enemy. So I wouldn't say it was your fault as a Storm. I think the positioning for the Rocket was not in good choice. Going Cloak and Dagger is never a winning choice. And then having 2 DPS that were not simpatico, they weren't even trying to be, conducive to the team, considering there was a Venom for as long as they had. It was just not a solid team. It was just not a solid team, in my opinion. We're watching the game. Your game. I'm critiquing you. Oh, you can actually look at the list, Amin. All of the list is now available all in Discord, so you don't have to worry about me. You don't have to worry about me keeping track of anything. Now it is all you. And y'all know how I feel about Strange. See, this season, Strange is really, really strong. I've been having a lot of fun with Strange. I think the big thing, though, is a thing does counter you quite a bit. You can counter some of the others a little bit. Yeah. So they're focused. I really liked how you went for the Rocket. That was really strong there. Yeah, like I said, all of that list is available, luckily, because no. Oh, wait, Aloe. Where's your code? Aloe deleted the code? Aloe was here earlier, no? I guess Aloe deleted the code. No worries at all. Yeah, of course. If that's the list, then luckily you have that available now. Or that's the standard that I'm going to use to make it easy, very transparent and visible. But yeah, Aloe earlier had a code listed, but I guess maybe he deleted it or something. Oh, okay. Let me just assess what would be the best move here. Luckily, you went into the rune AoE. I just need you to be a little further back. Are we opposed to not, like, can we just not be in the web? We don't have to be in the web. You have range. The recent patch increased his range capabilities. Yeah, why were you in that? There was no reason for you to be there. I hate it. I hate this positioning. You literally have so much range. You have so much range. There's no reason to be over there. In fact, you probably would be better off because you wouldn't be taking damage. This is non-destructible. So you would be better off taking that instead of literally being in the middle of the damage. I mean, that's a good point. Trig has a point. There was no reason for you to be in that little mine spot. That's all I'm saying. They could go over here. There's another healer right there. Look at that. Look. Don't justify other people's positionings. You need to protect yourself. Don't ever expect somebody else to be in your LOS just because you're the tank. This is me being polite, kind, loving, tender. Please, don't just be an LOS because you think they're going to just heal you constantly. Because I'm not going to lie to you, their abilities are finite. Just because you're on tank doesn't mean you're going to get all of the infinite heals. You have to take it easy. If you make it easier on your healers, I guarantee they will heal you more. If you put them in a bad position just because you think, oh, okay, this is where I have to be, that's the same energy as someone saying, oh, we have to be on payload, but you're 1v6, but we have to be on payload. We have to touch payload, but it's 1v6. I have to touch payload. That's that same mindset of I'm never going to learn. I'm never going to ever make sense because this is the objective. This is sense. Don't do that. You don't have to be on payload right now. You don't have to be in the LOS of the healers. It's better to be out of LOS of the enemy. Especially since you're going to basically threaten their damage output. So they're going to get out of position to find you because they want to have the most damage output and they want to have zoning capabilities. So they'll get out of position in order to end you. And then on that same fight, we have a healer right there. And they would have gotten out of position because guess what? There's another door right there. And they would have been fine if they actually knew about that door, which most people do. So don't worry about trying to keep yourself in a better position or like LOS for your healers. Your healers have to do that for you. You can't turn around. You can't see the LOS of others. You have to make yourself as hidden as possible so you're not a liability on the healers just because you have LOS. Doesn't make it right. Okay? Yo, what's going on, Kaden? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay, well then, Cole, you want to know something? Awareness is free. I keep saying it. Awareness is free. Awareness is part of this game. If you are afraid of getting out of LOS, turn around real quick. Oh, okay, y'all are there? Sweet. Bing, bing, boom. This wall destroyed? Perfect. Because then, if you were right here destroying that mine, guess what they have? All this area to, first of all, be hidden. Second of all, be able to heal you. Let other people worry about their LOS, okay? The dark magic gets to your head. He overextends? Okay, we're about to see some overextending, I bet. And you still end up not surviving that anyways. Because you're really making it harder for your healers. By just literally being in front of it. I cannot. Colithan, you can't do this. You can't do this to your healer. You fell like that? Because you asked for it. You were literally like, wow, damage, what's that like? And then just ate every little mine for the next 35 seconds. So they're luckily getting picks, but at what cost, okay? There was no reason for you to end. Yeah, I saw that everybody kind of switched it up a little bit. You were healing initially. Okay. Okay, so now we have the squirrel girl. We're back to the squirrel. We still have the team up on both sides, but in my opinion, I think that the Loki Mantis is a much better choice than, in my opinion. I think that the Loki Mantis is a much better choice than what y'all had before. Because you had Rocket with Groot, and then you also had Sue Storm, and then Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger and Rocket, very, very tough choices. I think the Punisher is also a big choice here. Oh, nice! See, and I really think that Mantis with Punisher, huge. Look at that. And big ult from the group. Disappear. Nobody's in the ult. This is why placement of ults is very important, because they were ulted, and this is my thing. They were ulted outside of the ult. They were like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be aggressive with my ult. Let me go ahead and be aggressive with my ult. Places it far too forward. Groot notices this. And did they already place it? So she could have placed it. I am Groot. She could have placed it to save her entire team, but she fumbles it entirely and everybody falls. I cannot express to you enough. Be smart. Please be smart. Oh yeah? Aloe, I was about to say, I saw that you placed a code in the disc, but unfortunately you deleted it. I saw that you deleted it. I was kind of bummed because it was going to be you. Aloe. Top 17 apparently. It's pretty impressive. Okay, so now let's go ahead back to your POV. I need to blow my nose. The cart princess. We're gonna need some strange practice. But I mean, you're on controller. It's not like they, I don't know. Okay. Girl, who do you go for? Who do you go for? The one time I actually would say, listen, go for a tank. This would be the time. The healers, first of all, Cloak and Dagger and Rocket, they're not going to be able to reach. They're not going to be able to reach. Don't even worry about that guy. Worry about this guy right now. Right now. Bro. Where are you? Now you're focusing on the... Nah. Now they're going to get healed. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to damage. No idle time like that. You're looking for ult? Well, just because you're looking for ult doesn't mean to be idle, you know? Oh, jeez. Huge ult. That was good. Very good. Loved that. Don't go back into the stun. I don't know what you can block the stun, by the way. The block radius. You can block that radius. It's a lot harder. Yeah, but that's why I always suggest going for healers first or DPS, because you go for the biggest threats, or you go for the biggest threats that undo your hard work, right? So healers undo hard work, whereas DPS get rid of you. So you may want to be careful about who you choose, prioritize, like priority-wise. Like right here, no need to go for the tank. The tank is not, the tank is not. Also, you could have moved a little bit forward and used your dark magic release. Also, you can't block melee attacks. So yeah, we end up, yeah, the DPS really needed it. Are you gonna fly up? Okay, I can vibe with that. Go for the healing pack. Go for the healing pack. You got really lucky. Go for the healing pack. Oh, thank you. Oh, stress. You stress me out. You were stressing me out as tank. You were stressing me out as tank watching you play this. Oh. I'm glad that you're already like halfway to another ult. That's good. No. It is not your job as a tank, main tank to peel. It is not your job as a main tank to peel. They have a Mantis and a Loki. They will take care of that. They will take care of one lone diving DPS. He's gonna ult. He's gonna ult. He's gonna ult. Okay, luckily he just got a copy. That was good. Okay. What? She was gonna ult too, I bet. Oh my gosh. They're too predictable. You could have had a much bigger ult there. Cloak and Dagger shouldn't have ulted. Luckily, it's them. It's on the enemy team. Good. Ugh. Good riddance. Okay. Frontline, 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 frontline. That poor Groot needs his tank. You have more health. Shield him! Oh my god! Shield your friend! Your buddy, your pal. You had more health. No, 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 no. Oh man, still got somebody. Sometimes they have to position based on your shield. We are down a healer. I was telling him to back up. It's not about how many you hit, it's the message. Well, let's go back then. Because we were down 2, right? So we pushed. Okay, we're peeling again. Not great. By the way, you can shield his ult. I didn't realize that you... Like, I guess I'm moving too fast. You can shield a lot of the damage from his ult, so you know. So you had a full shield. We're gonna do some strange stuff, okay? There are things that you can block as strange. You can block a Moon Knight Onk, not the ultimate one, but a standard ability Onk. You can block that with your shield. You can block several ults. The biggest example that I know that really all the time is blocked when I play Johnny is his tornadoes. If I hit a shield, it will not land, therefore will not create a tornado. So that is another big thing. More ults that you can block. I mean, the obvious ones like Iron Man or Scarlet Witch, standard stuff. But even like that Bast is technically a projectile, which you can block. So block, block, block. Okay, good. Yes, Cole. You can block a lot of different things. There are abilities that you can block. There are even like actual projectile. You can block the Monstro. What is the name of the ult for Namor? Monstro? It's a different name. It starts with a G or something. I don't really care. The Namor's ult, you can block as long as your shield is facing the center. It's no Monstro. It's a different name. Like, it's actually like a different name. I don't know it though. That was good. But like I said, you didn't shield Bast. Make sure if you are peeling, if you are as a main tank, peeling for one character who's in your backline, who, by the way, both of your backline characters will be able to handle without, in my opinion, any trouble. At least shield the ultimate. So you're saying, oh, back up, back up, back up. Full disclosure, your spawn is right there. Don't tell him to back up. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Don't tell him to back up. The reason why, you get heals from your payload. Just shield him. Just walk and shield. And then we have our healers T-posing in the spawn. And then the spawn is right there. So they're literally right there. Don't worry about telling somebody to back up. Because if you shield them, first of all, you have 800 health on your shield, which you have still yet to use. You're not even using it to block your teammate right there, which you could have and you should have been. Shield your teammate. There was no reason for you to just literally like stare down the Wanda. There was no reason. They're low health. They're going to hopefully shield, and then their healers come up. So just shield your team. Just shield your team. If you are deciding to tank and you don't use shield, that's like Cloak and Dagger never switching to Cloak. You're using half your kit. Your kit includes the shield, and if you're not using that appropriately at times where it saves your team, you are not tanking. You're DPSing with more health. Go and play Thor. Okay, Smitty, we'll be here, babe. Thank you so much for joining. I don't know what was going on right now. You were defending saying to Groot to back up. Instead of telling somebody how to play, just tank. Just tank. Just tank. Use your shield. Yo, what's up, Vidlov? How are you? So yeah, and speaking of, you're like, back up, back up, back up, back up. You didn't even shield them. All you did was like just type in maybe on a controller like boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep. That's what you were typing? Back up, girl. Sit down somewhere. You kidding me? You're like, let me just like take the brunt of the damage? No. Yeah, it's just not, that's not what you needed. That's not what you needed. And I'm glad that you ended up, you know, damaging, which is fantastic. You're not usually this bad. Prove it. Prove it, Cole. Prove it. 12-7. No, what's going on, Tony? What's up, Tony? But yeah, that's my biggest gripe in that moment is you. One way to also protect your team is to walk as close up to her as possible. Especially since there's no Sue, you won't have any surprise pushes or pulls. So walking up to her also is a great way to block as many people as possible instead of keeping track of where everybody is. This is, okay, you're, once again, this is a DPS thing. Your job is to not, yes. Your job is to not go for the one individual child that is in the back line, purring and clawing, using your healers as an emery board. Like, they will handle it. There we go. Shield. You have full shield. Full shield. Full shield. Oh my god, you had 800 health on your shield. And the time you used it was when you flew up. You used 2 abilities to save yourself when you could have used just 1. I want to see more of the animation. If you do decide to actually play Strange, I need more animation cancels, particularly with your, just use your shield. You are so against using your shield, man. I'm glad that you're damaging, but like I said, if you want to damage just with more HP, don't worry about using, what do? Okay, good job going to the payload. That way you have a little bit of elevation. Yeah, don't worry about damaging and not using your shield. You're genuinely robbing yourself of a lot of damage by not doing the animation cancels. I'm gonna need you to practice animation cancels in the practice range. Animation cancels, using the shield, defending yourself, defending your teammates, and also not policing how other people play. If you're telling people to back up, you're not far enough. This rank, I think, y'all are diamond, right? Or excuse me, GM? Y'all are GM? No idea what that push was. No idea at all what that push was supposed to be. So y'all are GM too? Okay. On console. What? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna need you to do a lot of practice versus AI before I have to see this nonsense ever again, Colithan. Ever. Ever again. Oh my god. I can't. Yo, what is up, Asas? How are you? First of all, allow me to address the fact that you didn't block the door. Second of all, you did it backwards. They can't even go through that portal because of gravity. Okay? They can't even go through portal because of gravity. You did it backwards. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping it. Cole, I'm clipping it. I'm clipping it. Ah, yes, we are. RXM, thank you so much for joining. Yes, you did it backwards. So remember, it's like a tube, like a slinky, okay? So whatever you're looking at will be on the same end as whatever it's on the other side. So think of it like a slinky, okay? So if you put one here and then one here, it'll drop you off on the other end, not the one side, okay? Think of it like a tube, like a tube. So if you go through here, it'll come out on the other side. So you have to place it backwards in order for people to actually go through it. Okay? Work on it. Please, baby. Work on it. Sure, we're gonna put it in the disc. I'll put it on the Discord right here. But all I ask, just like Paliku says, we need 3 things. It needs to be a comp game, first of all. It needs to be a comp game. It needs to be, you need to be present. And last but not least, well, luckily I got your name. Luckily I got your name. So that's the third thing. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, Cole, you're definitely being turned into a video. This is not okay. This is not okay, all right? This is not okay. I can't imagine let's just review how they reacted to this portal. Let me just see the point of view of someone. So they hear I'm opening a portal. I just want to see what this looks like on their end. Just like super quickly. So Groot blocked it. It is so audible. Doesn't even care. They didn't even care. Could not be bothered. Could not be bothered. Nobody bothered with it. Oh no. Yeah, yep. Okay, so we have Pun. Okay. We're going to work on Strange on Saturday, okay? By the way, we have events every single Saturday. If you wanted to learn a little bit more about how to play the game, Saturday is the day to do it. Okay, Cole? I expect you to be there. It is mandatory for you. It is not voluntary. It is mandatory for you. All right. I'm so glad that we had this conversation. It is intensely mandatory. Hated every second of that. At this point, if your team thinks you're trolling, I wouldn't blame them. I would not blame them at all. If they are saying in chat, "Are you trolling?" I couldn't be mad at them. That is mega unfortunate. Okay, that was good. Another thing, if you use your dark magic, fill that baby up. You were only halfway there. You could have finalized him if you had full dark magic. You were only at like 47%, so you did a lot less damage. Just get a few more hits in. Yeah, 41. You could have done a lot more damage. You could have, in fact, destroyed that building, allowing for that little ramp. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. Yo, princess! Your low-key is not it. I'm not as good. Like, I don't have any time on low-key, but I'm good with strategy. I've played Dungeons and Dragons for a long time. So I like strategy. I like placement, and I like a lot of the different characters that are available in this game. This game has so many abilities that remind me of other games while simultaneously, you know, being unique. And so play styles are so important, particularly with Loki. So I'll do my best, but it's up to you if you wanted to post it. That would be amazing. Only losses? No, Makai. But we are doing VODs. We are doing VODs, and we are multicasting, multi-streaming. If you wanted to check out, there are a couple different places that we are casting, so check it out, please and thank you. Ooh, before I forget. Okay. I think this is ready. Okay. Okay. Welcome back.
Judge, jury, execution.
Listen, you will never be worse than a Venom. I remember seeing a Venom and they were Plat 3 or something like that, Plat 2 or Plat 3. And I saw this Venom use both of the mobility abilities, the tendril, like the actual grapple, and his slam down in less than a second to move no feet. You will never, I will never forget that moment. Boom. What did you do? Why did you do that? Why did you do all of that to move no feet? Yeah, I was genuinely, I was schlam blasted, like flabbergasted, bamboozled, hoodwinked. It was nutty. Of course, Boo. Definitely add your name to the list. The list is, yes, there is RXM. It is in the disc if you wanted to join the disc. It's in the bio, and I have the list readily available there. It makes things a lot smoother and a lot easier. That way I can have everything and everybody knows where they are in order. It's so much easier. The way that I was doing it before, I had it on a notepad and I would show it. It's just so much easier to have it in the disc. You're going to be a video, Cole. You're going to be a video. Now this is really good, but unfortunately, the only reason why this was successful is because homie was definitely like fighting some demons over there in the middle. Like magic brought some friends from Limbo, but there's no magic in this game. Okay, so we're nice. Very good, very good, very good. I like how you did a little bit more damage. See how you were at 75, 76? I like that. In fact, I like to monitor that more now than ever before because you do earn dark magic at a different rate than you did when you were in Season 0 and Season 1. It's definitely something that I have to regularly manage now, especially because, like I said, it's earned at a different rate now. So that was a very good hold. They tried to TP. It was not in time.
3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up.
Oh no, Trig, listen, we're going to be posting the video. I said that Cole, if the team was wondering whether or not Cole was throwing, I wouldn't blame the team for seeing it. At the very beginning, terrible ult. Terrible ult. And on top of that, or not terrible ult, terrible TP. That's a proper TP. Even though, like, I'm looking at it and I don't think it is a proper TP. Oh, okay, it's still a drop off. Okay, for gravity. Yeah, that's a much better TP. If you don't know which way the tube goes, listen, do the safe thing. Do the safe thing. That's what I do all the time. But yeah, that actually was not bad. I would say aim it more towards this way so people could see. But yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and back to your point of view. Oops, F3. But yeah, even y'all still walked around it. Hey, Wolven! Wolven! Oh, shmysh gosh! Wolven Omega! How have you been? How have you been? It's so good to see you! Yo, what's up, Sensei? How are you? It's so good to see you! We're going to be multi-streaming very, very soon on the other app. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to set it all up because it is very, very tricky. How have you been? But we have all different kind of camera effects, so at least we have that. We had that. Oh, where's my favorite one? Is it this one? No, not this one. No, not this one. Are we at 10K likes yet? Some of these effects are so funny. Some of these effects are so great. Yo, what is up, Edith? How are you? Oh, this one's my favorite. This one's my favorite. I'm just running. I'm just running, like, literally. Like, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Hold on, hold on. I'm just, like, enjoying the scenery. So great. I love these camera effects. Yeah, Mr. Bean, sorry. What other app? There's a couple of other apps that I stream on now, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Our Strange is selling. You're strange, as in you. Excuse me. But what's up, Edith Wolven? It's so good to see you. It really is. We're doing VOD reviews for Marvel Rivals, and I don't know if this is your style of game, but my gosh, it certainly is mine. I really, really enjoy it. Girl, babe, Babathan. Listen, okay? Listen. I love the effort. I love the terms through which you are walking. But I hate to say, okay, so Moon Knight, you can block the Ankh. Just remember, not only you can block the Ankh, but you can also block all of the damage sent to the Ankh as a very fair warning. Seeing a full shield on a Strange is wild to me. Just walking. I need animation cancels, especially for the reload. And you're totally walking past. Did you not see this guy? Where did he go? Oh, okay. So he's directly behind you. You're just walking right past. Groot's gonna handle it. You're like, okay, Groot's gonna handle it. Yo, I'm just gonna make space because that's what tanks do. And then you end up perishing because one of my least favorite things to see on a Strange is not clearing the dark magic. So you're pushing. You have full dark magic. You released it too late because you were trying to quote unquote make space. Cole, thank you so much for another like over on the other app.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Thank you, Paliku, for the lurk. Seriously. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everything that you do all the time.
The moon haunts you.
What are you shielding there? You're not going to shield anything. Nothing's going to be shielded, brother. I think, and we'll have to test it out and see if we can actually block it, but you have to aim your shield. Like, I'm curious if you can actually block it if you aim your shield. I don't know. That's something that we should try on Saturdays, whether or not we can block Moon Knight shield. Okay. Oh, the wall. If you had just walked around it just for a moment. If you had just walked around it. Okay, so that was good. I liked that you got rid of that. And you got blocked and you didn't see it go up. You could have actually gotten that healer, I think. So let me see. So we got rid of that. And then, where did the healer go? Oh, well, it's possible. It's possible. I don't know if it would have been the result, but yeah, my big thing, this would have been huge. No. Use your, oh no. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's okay. The heals. Where is she? Oh my god, she's one. This is why you don't prioritize the wrong characters too soon or you're going to get got. Look. That's true. That's true too. I don't know if I would use cape to go over a wall when you can just walk around it because some of those abilities are good to get out of damage. So I prefer to use the vaulting upward as a way to get out of damage as opposed to following somebody because you never know what's on the other side, right? So you don't know if they have any ults, which they may likely have, you know. So you got to be careful. But okay, so Groot finalizes this Elam finally. So we finalize this Elam here, and then see, I have a bad feeling they're trying to finalize your Groot. So what do? You're focusing the healer. That's not terrible. It's not terrible considering, okay, considering that there was the Punisher there as well. So that was good. I think the reason why y'all were able to get that was because you focused that backline that was trying to touch. I think that was a good choice there. truly. I think that was a good choice. My other big thing is, yo, what's up, Tristan? How are you? My other big thing is,
3.
you have to start using the animation cancels for the reload especially. My favorite way to know when is not the arms, but actually just the numerical value at the bottom. So whenever you have your dark magic primary fire, you'll see however many out of 8. 1, 4, whatever, 7. Whenever it resets to 8 by 8, you're good. So it was very good. I think that you did a really good job. You got the most final hits, but that's because you were damaging a lot. I think you would do really well to increase your accuracy as well. 40% with Strange is a little below average. But yeah, it's okay. Listen, you still got really great elims. You still got great final hits. The enemy team had 25 final hits, which is great. So you were on par with their best performer. I think my big thing is, and it's very demonstrative in how much damage blocked you have, not versus your Groot, because your Groot's always going to just inherently block more damage, but even the other enemy Strange. So you had the least damage blocked in the entire game, and I think maybe it's because you just don't use your shield enough. If you have a tank mentality, it's very much like a healer in that preventing damage. Remember, I say healers and tanks are very similar because their objective is to prevent like game-changing damage. You can definitely take damage as a healer. It's actually recommended considering your healers need to gain ult, and the best way to do it is through tanks. That's another factor in damage blocked that you have to consider. Not only is it just shield, but it's also healing, which you've gotten a lot of. That means that you did not use your shield at all, basically. You've taken a lot of damage and you blocked a little bit here and there, but you are mostly getting healed rather than blocking. And this is the difference between a tank and a DPS. You'll get a lot of healing and you'll hope for a lot of healing, and you should definitely thank Trig for that, because Trig was definitely doing you a lot of favors considering your positioning was as piss poor as it was. Always make sure, especially, like, I'm always running out of shield. I am always running out of shield. I would prefer to run out of shield as a tank than run out of health as a tank. Always remember that, okay? Always, always, always. Always remember that. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, Trig, yeah. I think I saw that. Let me see. Wait, no, I didn't. It's not there. I see Kelsey, and then Ultron has raised, if they're still here, and then Groot. Star is Marie Moreau, and then Perry, and then Boo, and then Stan. Hey, Cole, do you mind adding I'm sorry to the banned words? I just don't want to see it anymore. I just don't want to see it anymore. You have another match for you to review? Practice versus AI? No, I don't want to see that game. Thank you, though. Yeah, I don't want to see practice versus AI. Okay. Oh, keep in mind damage to health builds ult. Damage, oh, that's true too. That's a good point. Doma is also saying if they damage shields, then they are not getting their ult. It's like the same amount of ult charge for like going for a low-key copy. There's just no extra bonus for going for a low-key copy, as there is no bonus towards somebody's ultimate if they are getting blocked by shields. That's a very good point, Doma. So be sure. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't want to see sorry anymore. I just don't want to see sorry. I'm seeing it a lot for no reason. It's very weird. So thank you so much. Oh, okay. I'll have to type it out myself and then copy and paste it into the disc. I'll do that right now. And then you are on the list. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. So, yeah, I think my biggest complaint is most of that damage blocked was because you were getting healed, rather than shielding. I need you to shield a lot more. I also need you to do the animation cancel. I need you to do the animation cancel way more often as Strange. I don't know how to do it on controller, but what I do know is, like with him, best thing to do, it doesn't matter much if you shield when you're using your primary fire, but you want to, especially if you're close up, cancel with your melee, of course. But then this right here, that's what I'm saying. I'm starting to get a little bit more reflexive with it, but as soon as that 8 shows up at the bottom, that's when you need to. Also, load up more of your dark magic. You do a ton more damage with that dark magic fully charged. There's that meter in the center of your screen. Load that up a lot more and you'll be able to finalize way more elims. I even posted a clip earlier where I was fully charged and I ended up getting like 3 people in a Groot ult just because of one ability. That's the kind of thing that I'm talking about. You also will hear a very loud musical cue every time that the music, like the magic is fully charged. I'll even let you listen to it a little bit.
Our enemies are near.
It starts to get louder and louder. If you choose a different skin, it has a different sound.
Supreme, I oversee other matters.
It has a different sound if you do it. So some are louder than others, but this is the kind of thing that I recommend you doing. So it gets really, really loud and speeds up towards the end. And then you still do that same damage, but it doesn't do as much. So you want to hold it, and then as soon as it starts to get loud, just go boom. That's exactly what I do every single time. And then get them low enough, then use it. And then for the reload, like I said, when that number at the very bottom left shows up, that's when you want to do it. I bet you in that one skin, the one that you had, it's even louder. I bet you.
Enemy in front of us.
Strange has a creepy theme. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Oh, pharmaceutical homework? Okay, well, best of luck. I know there's a lot of math involved with pharmaceuticals, and so very, very much appreciate what you do. Best of luck. But yeah, that I want to see more of the animation cancels, and then if you want to, on Saturday, I'm going to send a bunch of ults your way, and you're just going to shield reflexively. I need you to start shielding. And then I want to see whether or not Moon Knight ult can be shielded. That would be awesome. That would be awesome if we could see whether or not it does. You just lost a practice versus AI match? There's probably a lot of reasons for that. I think I've seen some of your VODs though. I think I remember seeing some of your VODs. One of the ones that we watched, you were low-key shark and you were actually throwing. We saw you when we watched you. You were throwing. There's no shot that somebody would play like that. No shot. Okay, so, Kelsey, are you here, baby? Yes. Okay, Kelsey's here, yay! Okay, Kelsey, you are next, babe. Yeah, that was that person. I will never forget that, because I'm like, was this serious? Are you being real with this submission right now? Okay, it's a loss. Okay, we're here for learning, baby. We're here for learning. That's all. You've never seen Kelsey play? Yeah, Kelsey's actually fabulous. We played last Saturday, and I think you played Mantis, and you were totally just eating every single time. Yeah, Mantis was fabulous. And now, who is it that you played? Also, let me remind myself who's who and what's what. Oh, replay's expired! I can't watch it, baby. You played Invis? Okay, maybe we have the wrong code copied. I was about to say. Oh. Wait. Throwers? Yo. Is this you? What? Oh, so these are the ones that I flagged. These are the ones that I have. I was like, wait, hold on. So this here, this was the code that I got. And this was the right map? Okay, so I literally didn't change anything. I didn't copy and paste anything different. Oh, okay, nuts. Well, unfortunately I have to type it out. Nuts. Let's hope it's correct. I'm not very good at doing the number transfers. 4-0, 4-8, 5, questo? Okay, you played Loki, Invis, and thing? It's fine now, Kelsey. We're okay. We're okay with this one. I got you. Okay, this is correct. I was to say, I was like, oh no. It expired. What do I do? No. We're not gonna hate you. Okay.
Now I see them.
Okay. Kelsey, you are up next. I don't have any preference. I don't have any preference to win or loss. You won that one? According to this, no. You didn't win. Thank you, Cole. Yeah, we were seeing it a little too much. Thank you so much for doing that. I was not really vibing with the constant. It was just really weird. No need for it. No need for it. All right, so you are 6. Okay. Well, this is fine. This is fine. If anything else, what we can do is we can go down the list for you. But let me just see. I don't like your positioning here. Not gonna lie to you. As a reference, let's just kind of like view where we are. You're right behind your tanks, which is fine. But where's your other healer? This is my thing. You have to be next to your healer. If you're Sue Storm especially, you have to be next to your healer. Where's your other healer? We have no idea. They're right over here, which is, in my opinion, a little bit of a better position, because if they need to hide, they have the staircase, they have the pillar, they also have this here. They also have the healing pack over here, along with another route. There's 1, 2, 3 routes, right? 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then technically 4. But if they break this to get to you, you have another one. So lots of different routes, whereas 1, this is a little too out in the open for me. I don't like this position to start off with. You can't wait for you to see the new. Welcome back. Oh, I can't wait to see it either. This game was just rough. It's okay. It's okay. You're totally fine. You're completely and utterly fine. Yeah, I just don't like this position. The tanks are out of position as well. And what do I always say? I always say this. Just because, like, don't compromise your good positioning for someone else's bad positioning. I say that every single time. Don't compromise your good positioning for someone else's bad positioning. Because of this, you are nowhere near your other healer. The flight device thing is going to fly up. The armature things are going to raise up, and you're going to have no LOS with your other healer. So it's always best, especially in the earliest engagements, to kind of hold hands and patty cake with your other healer, just in case, you know what I mean? So your other healers, actually, this is terrible positioning. Y'all's spawn is over here. They're making space for what? I don't know. This is I hated this. I hate this entire team. This team would upset me. Like, they were over here for no reason. They should have been over here. I guess they were, like, thinking they were blocking the heal pack, but they have healers? I don't know. It's okay to let people die as a support if it means you'll die. Yeah, exactly. Are you AI? They may be. Amin, are you okay? If you want attention, just blink twice and then we'll pay attention to you and say happy birthday and then we'll move on swiftly because we have things to do. Yeah. All your replays are expired? No, you have to play one. Exactly. But yeah, I don't like the positioning of everybody in this team up fight so far. Everybody's very much out of position. I didn't like your Cloak and Dagger's positioning at all. I thought it was awful. Because of that, they weren't able to help you in any way. And Cloak and Dagger doesn't have enough heals to keep somebody up. They're taking forever to heal the one tank because that's just what Cloak and Dagger does. Okay, happy birthday, Amin. What else do we need to do for you? Are you sorry? It's okay. Happy birthday. Anything else? Okay, here's a pat on the back. Go ahead and have your cake. Slide it to the end of the table and shut up, please. Okay. Moving swiftly forward. Just stop. You do it every time, bro. Okay. Yo, what's going on? Thank you for the thank you for the harming. Yeah, dude, just every single time. I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm sorry, I apologize. Nobody cares. In fact, I don't accept your apology. How's that? How's that? I don't accept your apology. I don't, and I will not. Are you still sorry? Tough. I don't care. I don't care if you're sorry. You've been doing that for like the last month, bro. Just, I'm sorry. You've never seen someone that could be so mean and so nice at the same time. You gotta love it. Yeah, this fight is taking too long. Y'all still haven't capped at all. And what's worse is y'all haven't capped. There's no reason to ult here. No reason to ult here. You are not being pressured at all. At all. There's no ult that you are saving everybody from. You, especially as Sue Storm, can block so much damage because it's a shield. It is a shield with tons of healing. You can do so much with that. Never engage a fight with an ultimate. Okay, that's a good shot of Malice. Okay, though. Okay. Oh, giving us a little bit of a peep show. Full disclosure, you want to use, especially Sue Storm, you want to use your ult offensively. Star-Lord is an example, the biggest example. That it wouldn't have been as successful because Moon Knight does counter your ult. The radius is almost identical as well. You can also push or pull people out of position here. Your tank is going very far forward. Nice backing up. That was really good. Ooh, happy Pride Month! Layla, let's go, let's go, let's go. Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month! Yo, Bree, how are you? One more I don't mind, Cole. You go for it. You go for it. Because it's every single time we see, I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm sorry, I apologize. If that's all you have to say, friend, like, thanks for the comments, I guess. But, like, no thanks. Pride Month. Good. I'm good, Bree. Thanks for asking. Ooh, Matisse, I'm so glad that you asked. Paliku, I don't know if you're still here, but Cole, if you don't mind answering that wonderful question, I'm going to continue here. What's up, PC fam? Yes. Yes, both. One or the other. Paliku has been posting it because he's working right now, but Paliku is the one who also says you have three things. We have three things to do. You have to be present, you have to have a comp game, and it has to be either your name or the game code. Exactly. Thank you both. Thank you both. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think my big thing here is luckily y'all were able to cap, which is good. It's perfect. Magic is fighting her counter, which is very, very, very ambitious. But luckily y'all already won the fight. This was a terrible ult from the Venom. What rank is this? Kelsey, what rank is this? Are you in plat or gold? This is definitely very interesting. We are fighting the voices. We are fighting the voices. We're speaking different voices. We're fighting with the words we love. You're plat too? Yeah, babe. I hate your teammates. Yeah. Like, what is the point? What was the point? They have such terrible positioning. Like, this position, you literally have one side as a drop-off point. Why would you be over there? Why would you be over there? Unless you're being, like, unless you're hiding, trying to escape, you should not be over there. The positioning that these tanks keep taking, honestly, just makes my skin just crawl. And then the cloak and dagger just standing there. I cannot. I cannot. Okay. This was great picks on 2 healers. Beautiful. Great picks. And I saw that you participated in one of those. Loved that. Great pick from your... Yeah, that was just great. Great pull. I am all about the pull pact, okay? This is what I call it. Because I play Johnny Storm, and so I try and convince any healer to be, you know, shield. Please, can we get some Sue Storm? There's a Star-Lord. It's not for me. It's for the team. Please go Sue Storm. And so the pull pact is what I always like to say all the time. Pull pact. Just always pull. Stop pushing. Only on certain occasions should you be pushing. If you pull, you're going to get them out of position. If you push them, you're going to get them into a safer position, more than likely. Pull pact. It's all about the pull pact, okay? Pull pact. Pull pact only. I could imagine this being like... Yes, we need more pulls. It's the pull pact. Okay, so we have the pull pact going right now, okay? Yo, what is up? I would hate to say your name wrong. De Quavier? I am so sorry if I say that wrong. Pull pact, yes, it's all about the pull pact. You promise to me now, we are making a pact. If you are playing Sue Storm, stop pushing, always pull. Because there are so many times when I'm DPSing or when I'm, like anything. DPSing, tanking, even if I'm playing Mantis, like the rare occasion that I do. Every single time that I am trying to finalize an elim and Sue Storm pushes, they get safer. They go to their heals, and all of my hard work is wasted. Stop pushing, please. Right now, we are making a pact. If you are Sue Storm, please pull. This is the pull pact. Yo, what's up, Katza? How are you? Yes, pull pact. We're making a pact right now. Fabio, how are you? Yeah, we started actually 2 hours ago. I'm keeping to my promises. Thank you so much for the likes. Y'all know the drill. Every time that we get to 10,000 likes, we have a new fun camera effect. That's a great point, Boo. If you're getting, you know, if there's a dive character on you, definitely. If there's an ulting strange, definitely. If there's maybe pure, just go for it. Definitely. There are certain occasions where, yes, pushing is appropriate. But I think you should standardize pulling. That is the pact we are making right now. Standardize pulls. Make that pact with me. Make the pull pact with me. If you are Sue Storm, I want to see more pulls. And this was exactly why. Pull, 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 pull. Especially since, because I see this here, Kelsey, you put the orb down and then you pulled. And because of that, secured 2 elims. And that is just... I was a big fan of that. That's all I'm saying. I was a big fan. Big fan of that. Pew! Exactly, Groot. Yo, what's up, Dolly? How are you? You always push Wanda? Yeah, because it's huge. It's hugely helpful. The pure chaos person. Bro, I try to say witch, and I feel weird by saying witch. And then I feel weird by saying, yo, welcome back, Noah. Thank you for the follow. Aw. Well, thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, welcome in. This is the earliest that we've streamed, and I plan on keeping this pretty regularly. So glad to have you hanging out with us. We're currently multi-streaming, so big fan of polls. Wanda Scarlet, I always get them mixed up. You know how many times I have to like catch myself saying Star-Lord? Like I literally have to force myself to say Star-Lord because he just reminds me so much of Tracer. Like so much. And then I'll say Iron Man all the time. Oh yeah, go for the Iron Man. I mean the Iron Fist. Ah! But then Iron Fist and Star-Lord have basically the same model to me, so they look exactly the same, and I can't shake that. So I'm constantly pausing on what to say. Widowmaker, thank you. Somebody understands me. Thank you. Exactly. Pull. No, pull pact. It's the pull pact. The only time that you want to use push is when there's like a big ult that will change the game, okay? Hulk 2? Okay. Hello again. Hello.
Welcome.
Yo, thank you for the follows. Y'all are awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on, shall we? And also, we go for, yeah, that was just great. I think that was really great. Putting the orb down and then pulling them into the orb, I think is a very good way to get them out of position. And that's one thing that a lot of tanks do is getting things out of position. So Sue has a very tank-oriented kit. Honestly, it's Cloak and Dagger, no loss. You're fine. I like how you double jump to make sure that you got healed. Okay, what are we doing? Pull. No. No. Find elevation. If you have to, go right here. Step right there. If you need to. Right there. Okay? And that worked. It worked. It really worked. I think that you did a really good job. Okay, you're very low health. Double jump. Okay. You almost pushed her over the ledge. That would have been huge. I mean, this is still really good. We're still doing okay. Oh, no. This is why, usually, when it comes to hers, to be defensive, if you can. Use her ult to save people, not to prevent any amount of damage. Here's why I say that. If you were doing your thing and healing through that, because if you just avoided the areas that she placed down her ult, you would have been okay, and then healed from afar. She doesn't have as much range, but Sue still has a great range. So if you had healed and then used your ult to save people as opposed to prevent minute amounts of damage, it would have been more successful. After the ult ended, which it's now, what, 6 or 7 seconds, unfortunately, they were able to go for you because they lost one. I'm sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. It was just too cute. Yes, exactly. That's a great point. Yeah, save your ult. You want to save your ult for when you want to save people, not to prevent tick damage. You know what I mean? I had to. I'm sorry. I just had to. It's just so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, anyways. He's pouting. It's the opposite of pouting. He's tucking. Not that way, though. Yay, Pride Month. But, like, I'm just saying, like, it's just so cute. I had to share. And then also, you lost your other healer. So that's what I'm saying is losing this point isn't the end of the game because you're at 99%. So you want to save your ult if possible. This person needs to go. Perfect. And then Shark, to be honest, is kind of getting a lot of value because they're pretty regularly damaging. I think Cloak died there because their positioning has just been awful. They've just had awful positioning. So the ult goes up, and where's the dagger? Awful positioning. I called it before I even saw. Listen, it is a plat cloak and dagger. I can tell you one thing right now. They are all the same. I'm sorry to say. All the same. Bad positioning, always DPSing during ults, and then what's worse is blaming the team for doing things that they clearly couldn't do themselves. So it's always the same. It's always. Oh, cloak. Yeah. Go to cool? What is that? What do you mean by that? Find a new duo? That's crazy! Can't. That's crazy. No. Ooh, did you see that? The camera went all crazy just a second ago. Sorry about that, teammates. Can't I love him? Don't I deserve love and jewelry? It did lag for a little bit. Yeah, I saw that. My bad. Yeah, I think that their positioning was very, very bad. Their positioning has been very bad consistently. He's getting better. Oh, that's good. Oh no, Makai, no. I thought that you were in a different elo than them. They're in GM. Hi. They're in GM. I thought that you were in a different elo than that. But yeah, the reason why, if you see Cloak and Dagger here, they got ended by the shark. The shark is it, you know. The shark ended the one healer while the other one ended the other. I just think that the positioning has just been really, really bad. Glad that we ended the... Are they just sniping from like the middle of nowhere? Oh wow, shark. She's actually on point. Oh wow. I remember watching one of your games where you where you threw and you were not in GM. So I called it right then. It was an alt account and you were throwing. Ha ha ha. Shockboard lava girl. So yeah, unfortunate. Y'all lost this round. Yeah. Well, you lost this fight. And then Squirrel Girl was not doing anybody any favors. Yeah. Yeah, your Cloak and Dagger definitely could use some help. Maybe you should ask them to join us.
Unlike some X-Men,
maybe you should ask them to join us. Oh, you call him Lava Girl? Good. I love Torch. Torch is my favorite. But yeah, I think that the Cloak and Dagger's positioning was really bad. I think that the timing was very off. Everybody was kind of going everywhere. There wasn't a lot of patty cake, not a lot of hand holding. I think it's super important that your Cloak and Dagger learn better positioning. They're trying to attack a lot, and then when they try to ult, they get ended. The reason why I say that is because they had Thing and Penny, right? They had Thing and Penny. Thing causes Earthbound, and Earthbound stops Cloak from being able to cloak, which is a huge defensive ability. So if you can't use that movement ability, because it's technically a movement ability, then Cloak loses a lot of his potential, other than with damage and Terror Cape, which adds a little bit of vulnerability, which is very strong. But I didn't see Cloak happen at all. I saw Dagger, like the vast majority, like 95% of the round. I didn't see any animation cancels. I didn't see any attempts to damage with Cloak. I'm gonna need your duo to really start reaching for more, because we're going to basically be looking at what your duo could do instead of what you could do differently. He's stubborn, then you need to find someone who is malleable. You need to find someone who actually is willing to work with you. Don't play with someone who is stubborn, because that stubbornness is going to keep them in their elo and they're going to hold you back. Don't worry about, because I've seen you play. You're a fantastic gamer. You're a fantastic player. Don't worry about playing with them in comp. Just play with them in quick play. Because if they're stubborn, they're not going to learn. They're not going to learn. They're not going to get better. And if they're not going to get better, they're going to hold you back. Don't worry about playing with someone. Make a second account or something. You'll get to plat in no time. I've seen you play. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're talking about Thing with his slam? Exactly. Yeah, Cole, you're actually really great about advice. And if I get advice that's like actually good, and that's like, there's been times when people are like, oh yeah, by the way, I need you to animation cancel. And then they unpause it and I do it. There's been a couple of times when people have critiqued me and I've done it like almost as they're saying it, or like they give me advice that's not valuable. Yo, thank you so much for the share. I really appreciate that. Yo, Wiccan, it's been a minute. How have you been? Smitty left just now. Well, no, just a little bit ago, because she's mowing the lawn. Cool. You like Danimals? Oh my gosh. What a blast from the past. I remember Danimals. Danimals is like yogurt, right? I remember the Go-Gurt, like tubes. Do you guys remember? Do they still have those? I think they do. You've been working a lot? Same. But it's good to see you all the same. It's good to see you. Danimals, are they gone now? Oh my god, bug juice, what a reference. Oh my gosh, speaking of juice, I'm kind of empty on the gamer fuel. Is it cool that I go and get some caffeine, please? Oh yeah, just you alone, you're keeping them in business. Your service is definitely appreciated. Yeah, let me go get some caffeine. All this talk of bug juice. I remember the little, apparently they're called like barrels, but I still call them bug juice. I will forever call them bug juice. BRB after this short break. Okay, I'll be back. Alrighty, teammates. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Okay. What's happening? Why are we arguing? Hello? Why are we arguing? Hello? Oh, cool. Okay. Why are we arguing, teammates? Why are we arguing? What's happening? Why are we arguing? I don't like it. Okay. There we go. What? What are you talking about? Yay! Okay. Kelsey, your duo's here. Awesome. I'll try not to be too scathing. Who said I'm weird? What is happening? Stop lying in front of these people. Okay, cool. So I got the number and we're all good. No one's included. What is happening? I scrolled up and there is nobody getting upset at anybody other than like assuming there's upsetness. No one said anything about weird. No one said anything about weird. Are you just making something up? Is there something that I'm not seeing here? Just found out that Cole hates you. You just literally made it up. Yeah, you just literally made it up. There's literally nothing referring to you in any way, shape, or form, and then you're the one who brought up weird. My bad, I'll leave since it looks like I'm weird. No one said anything. Yeah, no one said anything at all. You're literally just conjuring some stuff. Are you a wizard? A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. What tone? What tone? Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you read something and you gather a tone, I 100% know that you've conjured it. The tone is how you want to read something. So relax, okay? No worries, Katza. Honestly, no worries. You continue to do your homework, baby. I'm here and I come back and people are arguing. So, first of all, stop it. Second of all, love you guys. Okay, now chill out. Just like I said to the person earlier, shut up. Then we'll be fine. Here's your piece of cake. Go to the end of the table. Now shut up. How's that? I think it was definitely a miscommunication. That's why we need to just turn it down. Turn it down. Turn it down. Nobody flamed anybody for any joke at all at any point. Just so I went back in the comments, there's nobody doing anything like that. I hope you know that. Yeah, that's literally how it started. You like literally said, oh, somebody thinks that I'm weird. Somebody hates me. I just found out. Nobody said anything that gave you that idea. I was about to say, yeah, okay, so Cole and yours truly are really, really awesome friends, and now they have that relationship where they both, like, make fun of each other because they find it to be funny, which it is. It has nothing to do with anybody else, and so if you assume it's about you, 1000% it's not. Welcome, this is your first day. Cole and yours truly, who was recently known as Trig, they're friends. So relax. It'll be okay. But welcome. If this is your first day, hello. We play Marvel Rivals and we also stop fires. You know, just normal things. No, nobody. Literally nobody said anything to you. De Quavier. Yeah, nobody said anything to you. This is for any new people. Exactly, Groot. Yeah, a lot of us are having fun. We have fun, we play games, we enjoy learning. Don't worry, like, nobody said anything towards you. Don't worry about it. If you need attention and you need a piece of cake, take it to the end of the table. That's all I'm saying. Okay, moving on. I'm glad that your duo is here. So my biggest thing, now let me just assess where everybody is now. Okay, let me assess where everybody is. Fancy comfy chair. Yeah, anytime that somebody's being weird, like if someone's trying to like pull attention towards them, because we're trying to watch your VODs, right? If someone's pulling attention like that, we're just gonna say, okay, here's your piece of cake, take it to the end of the table. That's just what we're gonna do. Okay, pull pact. We do pull pact, and then we also say, here's your piece of cake, take it to the end of the table. Go over there. Yo, what's up, T? How are you? That's just gonna be the new phrase, okay? Okay, is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do? Okay. Okay, perfect. Here's your piece of cake. Take it to the end of the table. Go to the kids' table. Whatever you're doing, it's not for the adult table. Okay. But hi, T. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Well, sorry, Boo. Yeah, we have a little bit of a list, but luckily you can access it now. So we are pushing forward. Thing is literally in the back of nowhere. Yo, thank you for the 80 roses. I very much appreciate it. If you also wanted to donate, because we do this pretty regularly. We have events on Saturdays where if you wanted like one-on-one coaching, we have a group of 6 people usually where we kind of talk about different things that we can do, that we can focus on learning the best ways to play a character that you're interested in playing and taking seriously in comp. We do that, and the signups are in the disc. The link is in the bio if you wanted to check it out. It's just a great way to get a little bit of coaching and have one-on-one sessions and learning what best way to earn your ult, what to focus on, that kind of thing. And then we also follow it up after learning individual needs needing to be met. We follow it up with a strat that I'm interested in trying out. And so I always have different strats here and there that are not necessarily just team up strats, but also like, instead of just team up strats, it's also related to stat strats, like the speed comp or the damage boost comp, that kind of thing. So we always follow it up in a really fun way. Ooh, okay, what's everybody's favorite flavor cake? Groot needs to know what flavor cake it is. It's whatever favorite cake you want. So Magic is ulting basically before the entire team is there, which is an L. Magic is also very easily countered with Penny. And also Loki a little bit, as well as Adam. I feel like going Magic into this team up is a bad idea. And so we have... Yo, Matt, thank you for the bubble gum. I very much appreciate it. Carrot cake. I love carrot cake, actually. Cheesecake. Okay, technically pie, but still very welcome. Still very welcome. What is the flavor? I would love that. Can we talk about how carrot cake actually has cream cheese, like, what is it? Topping? What is that called? Ooh, you have quite the lineup. Okay, Perry. Brookies. Ooh, Brookies are so good. Frosting. Why can't I think of the name of frosting? Thank you. It's like, what's the name of the thing that goes on top? I couldn't even think. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Like, if I struggle with Star-Lord and Iron Man and Iron Fist, and I say like Dr. Groot, like it's, trust me, it's because I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. Okay. No. No, there's just nothing but natural gas, man. They're really like literally fracking as we speak, because of the, like, they're not just farts, they're mineable gas. There's mineable gas in here. It's so bad. Ooh, white chocolate raspberry cake? I've never had the pleasure. There's so much gas, bro. Oh, Cole, stop talking to me. It's crazy. Okay, what makes it frosting versus icing and not icing burst the same time frosting? Hmm. Yeah, what's the difference between frosting and icing? Is it because of like the sugar content? But yeah, first and foremost, I don't like the pick of magic. I think now I understand. Also, your Emma is kind of in the middle of nowhere and then decides to take the route directly through the enemy. Instead of going that way, they could have gone here. I'll just allow. So they went here, 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 and then there. Terrible idea. Go here, 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 here. Better position. Yay! We love it. We love better positioning. This is a terrible idea. They're probably going to be ended relatively soon because they are the singular target in the middle of the enemy, and all they're doing is backing up into a wall. So, while it is hilarious, it is an L. Meanwhile, meanwhile, while you are trying to catch up with a tank that is completely out of order, okay, that's good. Instead of going for your shield heals, which is very interesting. Okay. Find elevation. So the squirrels follow you. If you walk backwards in a straight line, it won't matter. They will chase you. Jump up here. Jump up here. Jump up here. Jump up here. Heck, it will make you a bigger problem. Like, it will give you LOS for the enemy, but find elevation. Just come up here. Just come up here. Do a little bit. Add a little bit of elevation, because the squirrels genuinely cannot damage you if you're elevated a little bit. So y'all were backing up into a straight line, getting damaged by a venom and a squirrel ult, and no amount of pocketing patty cake heals would have helped. If you had both gone over here, however, the patty caking would have been fine, and the only thing that would have been damaging you is something that really can't damage enough to out damage patty cake heals. As a fair warning. We're reacting to Kelsey. And then you... No, it goes right for you. Okay, that was very lucky. That was very lucky. But he was waiting. Did you see how he was waiting for you to go to the healing pack? It's very important. So you literally just jumped up, got damaged, got out of your invis, and because of that, he knows where you are now. But he knew you were going to be there. He knew you were going to be there because you were lower health. This is when you can at least wait a second or find elevation, or do something to protect yourself. You could have also damaged the squirrel ult. At this point, you have shield. You can put shield on the magic, and you can use that for yourself to make sure that anything that is sent your way from the venom is not going to make contact, because he doesn't have any projectiles. All he has is melee. So you can at least use the shield, right? At least. Really? Frosting on cookies, icing is on cake. Okay. I can vibe with that. Yeah, because icing, okay. Frosting because it's an overall coat. Okay. Icing is just like a little bit of ice on top. Like just like a little puddle of ice. And then frosting is like literally like it snowed overnight and it's entirely covered. What if that's what it is? Okay. Yeah, patty cake needs to happen. But more importantly, if you have an issue, see, and you're healing yourself with your shield too, that's really good. If there is someone pressuring you, and furthermore, there is an ult with squirrels, just find elevation. It's AI, which is sometimes not much better than, oh, no. Okay. This is an ABC. This is an ABC moment. This is an ABC moment. ABC moment. Okay, so this is an ABC moment, teammates, and y'all know the drill. Some of you do, some of you don't. Welcome here. ABC is the moment that you get to choose multiple choice of what to do in a situation that you have found yourself in. So we have a full health ultimate coming in. You jumped too early. Okay, we're going to have. Okay. It doesn't happen often. You feel like some healers don't care. I think that you're right though. There are some healers that may not even pay attention. There are a lot of like plenty of tunnel visioned healers. And what's worse is a lot of the time those tunnel visioned healers feel entitled on how to like police how other people play. So having the point of view of being backline and seeing everybody with their mistakes, sometimes you tunnel vision and not seeing how you have your own. So you have to be careful with the judgment as a healer. Your POV is coming from a very, very, very safe position, being in the back line. And then if you're dove, like with this Venom, it changes that. But your positioning in the back line doesn't make it easy for when a tank has to frontline and you're asking them to turn around constantly. So I mean, your point of view as a healer, this is exactly why I say anybody that I want on my team, I need you to play more roles. I do not want people who stick to one role, mostly because it affects how well they understand the game. Game sense is what changes games. So if you are stuck in the back line, watching everybody play, not knowing what to do, especially since you are in such a safe position, you find that one moment when you're finally pressed and you're just like freaking out. You need to have that pressure. That's stress testing. You'll get better games. You'll get better games. If they're not patty caking with you, you'll get better games where they do. I promise. Just keep fighting past those bad games. Okay, so ABC. Do you guys remember ABC? So 1, 2, 3. What we can do. Thank you so much for the Harmy, Kalma. Thank you, thank you. So in this moment, our abilities are as such. We have the double jump. We have the push pull, which pull pact. We're in the pull pact team, okay? Pull pact, and then we also have orb. We literally have all of our which is crazy to me. Don't be afraid to use your abilities. You're trying to heal from too far. So you're healing, luckily. However, what would be the better thing here in this moment? A, healing your magic, who is out of position and in front of the entire team. B, finding a good hidden position. B, finding a good hidden position, positioning yourself here or here. Or sending an orb and attacking this group. A, B, C. So A, heal botting the magic. B, repositioning and waiting for your team to come back so you can press together. Or C, sending a damage orb in the middle of the group, ensuring more damage. So I would just say C is sending some abilities to do damage to this group. So yeah, what would be the best choice? A, heal botting. B, repositioning. C, repositioning and waiting for your team to push so you can be behind your tanks. Or C, sending some damage over to this group. So yes, A, B, C. But C then B. Yes. Okay. Yes. So ABC is just a little game that we like to play whenever we're watching VODs to see how like where your mind is. Because everybody has a different mindset. Everybody is choosing different moments. Everybody is doing different things constantly, right? So if I think that's, yeah. Okay, that's where it was. So ABC is just a choice on, it's basically a litmus test of where your mind is and your reasoning why. So A, heal botting the magic. B, repositioning and waiting to get behind your tank. Or C, sending a damage abilities to this group over here. The way he's just like floating. So yeah. A, B, C. C, B, then A. Okay, so C, send damage orb. B, reposition. Then A, heal bot. Okay, I like that. We can have like a rollout situation. Okay. So That's a good point. We can kind of do it in a couple different ways. Yo, thank you so much for the shares. The magic survives. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Okay. Another way. I can do it a different way. Okay. If it comes down to it. Thank you for the shares, though. I saw the multiple shares, so I was ready to mute it. Okay, anyways. So, A, B, C. A, we heal bot. B, we reposition to get behind tanks. And C, send damage abilities into this group. So me personally, in this position right here, because you're going to take a little bit of damage because of that. No big deal. Heal botting, least favorite thing to do. That is something, yes, that would be really great. However, if I look at your abilities right here, you do have a way to reposition and then send damage, or since they are kind of focused right now, applying pressure is not just heal botting. Applying pressure, Kelsey, hopefully you're still with me. Applying pressure can also act as a way to prevent damage from happening. So if you send, in my opinion, C is the easiest, best answer for me. If you send a damage orb, because you have all of your abilities. If you send a damage orb this way, send a damage orb, and then pull, because we're part of the pull pact. This is team pull, okay? If you're part of the pull pact and you pull them, you may potentially get them into this little hole area. And there's one map that I remember on Overwatch that had a hole similar to this in the middle of the point, and it was capture point, just like this. And there would be times when you would, like when I was Orisa, there would be people right in the middle. I would just pull them in the middle in Overwatch 1, and they would now take about 5 to 10 seconds to walk back up or to use a mobility ability in order to get back up, meaning they would not be able to escape. So if you're able to get someone out of position with your abilities, that can also alleviate how much pressure that DPS has. So instead of just heal botting, you can use your abilities effectively to make sure no damage comes their way. So what you can do is you can send a little bit of a damage orb and then do a pull. It may get them out of position, it may get them out of the healing fields, and it'll make them turn. So in my opinion, C is the best answer. Exactly. If you Elios, it was Elios. It was. Well was one of them, and then I think the other one in Oasis is the one that I'm thinking about most often, because Well was a respawn visit, whereas Oasis they would have to walk around, and there were the staircases. There was that one staircase on the side, depending on which spawn point you were in. But there was the healing pack on one side, and then that hallway, and then on the other side it was a staircase that you had to go. If you fell down, you could go back up onto the point, but it took 5 to 10 seconds. Whereas the Well, Elios Well, was a spawn revisit. That was a full spawn revisit. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Perry, see, Cloak and Dagger, listen. That's good. Yeah, they're making a lot of updates. But yeah, full disclosure, I think that was the best move, was to make sure that they were out of position instead of what you did, in my opinion. Because you ended up, you were trying to heal. You didn't even push anybody. You didn't use any abilities. And then you double jumped. Because here you're like, oh no, now I have to go. But you are caught. So your double jump gets wasted. So that's what happens. And then just melee, just the primary fire, and then you're done. So this is another instance when I think communication could go a long way, where you and your boyfriend are like, no, come here, or like something. Yeah, it was definitely a little too early, for sure. Is Kelsey still here? If Kelsey's gone, then I can't help. Oh, okay. No, he's right there, babe. Guarda, guarda. Amore. Lui è qui. He's here. He's here. He's here. No. Look. Because in classic cloak and dagger fashion, they're aiming at the ground. Cloak and dagger fashion. Classic. Classic cloak and dagger fashion. What is this? Okay, so they went for bubble, not to save you, but to save themselves. So they tried to save that magic who was in a bad position. And then what do we do here? So, okay, now, didn't even pay attention to you. Didn't even pay attention to you. Didn't even pay attention to you. They were right next to you. No! Well, oh my gosh, I play so many other games. In fact, we've actually been talking about like seeing other games and playing other games. I really want to play Doom. How does everybody feel about playing Doom? Because I love Doom so much. I was even looking at Siege X because I love FPS games. No. But they ended up being right there next to you, Kelsey. They were right next to you. They were damaging here. They only saved themselves out of necessity because, I mean, now they're the only healer. Oh, we're on controller. I keep forgetting. Okay, that was a really good terror cave. That was a really good terror cave. Why didn't he use the cloak to get out of this? Siege looks really fun. I really was thinking Doom is so, I want to play Doom really badly on stream. How would we feel about playing Doom? So yeah, you could have potentially used your and unfortunately, see, this is another thing. I know that you have better sense than this. In the middle of this alt, instead of like they switched to cloak and dagger for what? When they were already cloak. I bet you the enemy shark was surprised and thought that they didn't have this ability up, but they did. He had his ability up. He had his ability up. So Jeff probably was shocked, thinking, oh, okay, well, I don't have this in the bag. Oh no, cloak is cloaking. Oh no, I've just wasted my, oh, hang on. Okay. Like, they actually were cloak and could have saved themselves, but they didn't. You know what I mean? They did, oh, both, oh my gosh, no, it was both of, so the cloak could have potentially saved both of them.
Much to
Lights out.
my time to
Cloak
shine.
could have saved both of them. Yeah, of course you can cloak others. Yes. So Doom is a game that came out in what, 1991 or something? It was originally on DOS. And I remember my dad playing it like in the very, very early stages of computers, like standardized personal computers. And I remember the floppy. I remember all like the game cases and everything. So cool. And then I watch it, I'm like, golly, this looks hard and tough. It's fast paced. And it was like, as a kid, it was like blowing my mind. And then when I played Baldur's Gate and Roller Coaster Tycoon, way easier. Caesar 3, so much easier. Civ, ugh, so much easier. Like Age of Empires, so much easier for my tiny little brain to have conceptually. But Doom recently came out with like a what do you call it when you revamp a franchise? I don't know what the term would be. But like whenever you like, oh my gosh, my camera keeps freezing. Why is the camera keep freezing? You'll keep seeing that, right? Oh my goodness. Why does the camera keep freezing? Hold on, sorry y'all. Sorry. You're fine. So dramatic. Here, I'll close this then. Adaptation, I feel, is different. It's not like a remaster. It's not like a remake. Yeah, it has. Yeah, I saw that too. Of course, Monster Hunter, of course. Of course, Monster Hunter. I've never played them. But yeah, I think my big thing here with your Cloak and Dagger is your Cloak and Dagger has a lot of fundamentals to still learn. And Kelsey, I know that you are well beyond those fundamentals. Um, I think my biggest thing is, especially if they're stubborn, if you're saying that they are not willing to grow and they're not willing to take critique nor like call outs or placement, they have a lot to learn. And I recommend them either watching other people play or maybe reading the wiki and understanding the character fully, using the character appropriately and when it saves people most. There's a big responsibility in healers, just as much as tanks. Keeping the tanks up, tanks preventing damage. And truth be told, healers also kind of do the same thing. They prevent. They have to prevent damage. So if they're not preventing damage in an efficient way that helps the entire team, full disclosure, it's going to be just as much of a detriment as a DPS who doesn't know what they're doing. Like it's the same concept. Yo, what's up, Leo? How are you? Yeah, how many hours does this person have on Cloak and Dagger? Out of curiosity.
They've almost got it.
Oh yeah, they don't show Lord icons in the replays. mm. Well then, don't push buttons. Oh, so Leo, is this the person involved? Wait, I thought that you're on console. Are you on PC? You play controller. Oh my gosh, hi. Listen, Lord doesn't mean anything, okay? Nothing against you, nothing against anybody. I don't know what's happening. My music isn't playing. I'm gonna restart it here. I saw whenever you went cloak. Don't button mash. And the reason why I say don't button mash is because, you know, every animation makes a difference. So if you are just mashing buttons, those animations are ruining your chances and opportunities to be effective as a teammate. Nothing against you. It's nothing bad. It's just if I am taking way too much time focusing on something that, you know, it's not worth my time. If you're pressing buttons, that is another thing that's going to add to your distraction and not being able to do things when you need to. Like, think of it as like reloading. Oh no, I need to do damage right now. Gosh darn it, I have to reload. Ugh, hurry up, hurry. So that's what I'm saying. Reload animations can like stifle how well you do. Here, we're just gonna do this one. My goodness. I needed some music or something. Oh, okay. I was about to say, Oreo, I wish I could help you. I mean, we do have our sessions on Saturdays. So if you ever wanted to have a little bit of like a chance to have coaching like one-on-one, you're more than welcome to join, truly. So yes, anyways, but right here, you didn't save your teammate here. So this, unfortunately, it wasn't a button mashing issue, it was a communication issue. Because you truly could have saved your duo. You could have saved your healer. Patty caking is going to be something that I'm going to be saying, and I mean that with the utmost kindness. Patty caking is going to save your team because it saves each other. You're saving the other person that is alleviating the stress off of your shoulders. You know what I mean? So if you are patty caking, quote unquote, if you are patty caking with your other healer, then that means you're both going to be outputting more heals. Just out of whatever it is that you're doing. You like, magic was in a bad spot. Don't worry about healing the magic that's in a bad spot. Alrighty. So you hear, we are Venom. You're looking just now despite the push being there, you're looking at the Venom. You're not looking at the fact that you lost your other healer. I need you to zone in on two different roles. DPS, yes, they need heals quickly. If they're in a bad position, never risk your good positioning for their bad positioning. I say that over and over and over and over. That magic was sold. Okay? That was done, stamped, auction over, done. The next, the two people that you need to pay attention to most, roles, your other healer first, every second of the time. Every second, every single second of the game. Always pay attention to your other healer first. Second, tanks. Third, DPS. Bottom line. 1, 2, 3, in that order. Whatever your other healer is, you will not need a third healer if you focus on your other healer. Never lose LOS, line of sight, with your other healer. Always. You don't have line of sight. You could have saved them. Instead, you only used bubble for yourself. So this is what I am talking about. You're making it very easy for the enemy Squirrel Girl to just send random damage your way. You're also hitting the wall, which is not very demure. The wall never stood a chance. This was a really good terror cape. I liked this a lot. This was a really good terror cape because you were able to help your tank do more damage. And then you switched. That animation of you switching to dagger was, first of all, time consuming. Second of all, unnecessary because you were already cloak. In fact, I bet you the shark, like I was saying earlier, I bet you the shark thought that they were cooked, thinking that you were going to cloak out of their ult, but you didn't. So I bet you the shark's like, oh, okay, I just had the only two people fighting on point. Cool. The other healers in spawn. We had this fight in the bag. They're at 58%, and because of that, the fight is done. But now, at this point, everybody's staggering. So we have more people staggering, which is horrible, and I hate to see it. But this is so characteristic of Plat and below. It's just stagger, stagger, stagger. We have to touch point. And we even touched on this point earlier. Literally earlier. You just found out that Hawkeye and Luna's team-up shoots. Oh no, I mean, yeah. That's like the talk of the town. Metal Ultron mains. I'm not gonna lie to you, Ultron is not great. Basically every single time that there's an Ultron, you have to go for healers. Yo! Yanni! Thank you so much for joining with the heart meet. Listen, I have the book downstairs and it's still wrapped. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited to show you. How are you?
The queen who unites different friend groups?
Yeah, because that animation cancel, I mean, the animation stopped you from being able to press buttons like you were wanting, right? So, by the way, don't forget to share the love with Yenny. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the heart me. Yeah, it's downstairs. Do you want, I can go and grab it. It even has a little sweet card in it. It's so cute. He does decent damage, but yeah, he's not particularly a healer. Here, I'm gonna be right back. It's so sweet. Look. Are you talking about Cloak? Oh, yeah. Ultron reminds me of when Moira was released. There are a lot of people who were just damaging. So look, it's so pretty. It's got like sleeves. It's got sleeves. It's like tucked in so beautifully. And it's tape on the back. Okay. Is a Luna copy? That's an interesting outlook. So pretty! Has my name on it. This camera keeps freezing! What the frig? Why is the camera freezing? What is happening? What do I need to close? Is there anything open right now? Why does it keep freezing? That's so irritating. I'm so sorry about that, teammates. I don't know why it keeps freezing. I literally just, I can't do what I need to do, I swear. And then you have more volumes coming out? Oh my gosh, you're crazy. Look at this. So many different kinds of books, teammates. So many different kinds of books. Check out Yenny. Aww, thank you for wanting to gain understanding of the topic. Please leave a review. Yay! I will. I will, Yenny. So pretty. Yay! So pretty. Beautiful art. Gorgeous. That may be what it is, Doma. It may be what it is. Very, very pretty book. I really can't wait to open it. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the heart. Listen, heart me's are so important for us small streamers, okay? Very, very important. Thank you so much for this. You're such a doll. I'm so excited. Yay. I can't wait to read it. I just wanted to be able to like say, oh my gosh, I really liked the way that it was wrapped. It was so beautiful. It's my pleasure, Yenny. It's my pleasure. It is my pleasure. Doesn't it look so pretty? And the cool thing about Yenny is not only does she do the interior, but she does the exterior for her books. So she is an artist of a very unique kind. Alrighty, teammates, let me go ahead and continue with this. I'm so sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, some of the decisions that have been made here have been rather unfortunate. Now we're staggering. We should have backed up. This is another, instead of ABC, there's only one option. Back up. A. Or backup is all A, B, C, D, and E, all of the above. Just back up. Yeah, there was no reason to go in. I think that what's happening here is the this tank here, this DPS here, they've been selling the entire time. So now they're forcibly gonna have to back up. Are we going to go? Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. The Emma at least has some sense. Let them have it. Let them have it. Don't do random damage. Oh my god, I hate Squirrel Girl. So she did just random damage. Fed a little bit. And then now we have Cloak and Dagger ult down. Not a fan of this because what is this going to do? What is this going to do for us? All right. I have to clip that. No way. Technique with one hand is crazy. I'm streaming with one hand, bro. All right. Relax. Okay, so we're going in. Let's assess how bad of an idea this is. So why would you ult here? You need to ult defensively, okay? Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. I am so embarrassed that that's not what you meant. And I thought that's what you meant. I'm literally crying. I'm literally crying. I'm crying right now. I'm actually so embarrassed. I am so embarrassed by that. Okay. Oh, okay. You mean you're not? Okay. My laugh is so cute. I'm trying really hard not to laugh really loud, okay? I'm trying really hard. Oh, the commercials are too much for me. Oh, we're going back. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. That is so funny. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Okay. Anyways. Thank you to your mom. Thanks, Mom. But, oh no, it froze again. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to figure out why it keeps freezing. I don't know why it keeps freezing. Oh. Oh my gosh. I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do. Maybe? I'll just reduce the frames. Oh, shucks, that was so funny. Oh, that was so funny. Here, let's do that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do 50 frames. Let's do 50 frames. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, that was so funny, man. You are so funny, Trig. Okay. You are so funny. Okay, so looking at this here, out of curiosity, what on earth would be the best move? Because you only have 2 people. Why would you ult is my biggest thing. Y'all need to group up. This whole, okay, so it's a case of staggering. Why would you do this? Why would you ult here? There's a penny. There's a penny dominating the area. On top of that, you have 2 zoners. I call them zoners. You have Loki and you have Penny. These are 2 strong zoning characters that will dominate an area. And Cloak and Dagger, I'm not gonna lie to you, is going to be countered. So, oh, I can't. This is the bandit. Okay, go do what you need to. You're so funny. Okay. Oh sheesh. Okay. This ultimate is going to be countered. Unfortunately, they ended up copying you, which is more of a zoning thing, because Cloak and Dagger ult is a zoning ult. So now your ult is countered twice as Cloak and Dagger. And we end up having an ult to kind of protect that. So now we have double ults for your supports. So if there is something that is huge, that's big, that changes the game, unfortunately you can't defend that, right? So this DPS sold because they saw that you ulted and were trying to walk in the enemy's ult, not thinking. Instead of having this huge shield there, they went instead for damage. So this person boosted, 1000% boosted. And then now, what do we have here? Okay, what are we doing? This is a terrible position. Find cover, find cover, find cover. Oh my gosh, scary, scary, scary. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's your tank? Where's your tank? Why are you damaging a penny? Why are you damaging a penny? All right. So you have a much better position back here, Kelsey. You have a much better position back here. I don't like the push. We are full packed here. Yeah, you lost the round. I'm not gonna lie to you. The positioning is scary and it makes me very fearful. They have 3 healers with 2 zoners, Loki and Penny. You are not going to do nearly as much. Okay, so the tank was like, okay, screw this, I'm done. I'm going to go healer. Honestly, I don't blame him. The tank has been in a bad position every second of every possible chance. And because, okay, so so they switch off tank. Okay, cool. So they switch off healer, ready to go tank. I'm okay with this. Yes, they did. They did lose. They did lose.
Do you have a problem with me I should know about, Emma?
Only the years of unnecessary pain and strife.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you know that the game is lost, or the round at least, might as well. And I'm a Penny Lord, so let me see. And I've actually played a couple of times this season with Penny. I think that she's very strong. Big thing that I suggest is learning Rocket. Why are you just sending webs? Why are we just sending webs? What is that? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Might as well get Rocket. The Rocket team up is actually a very huge difference in her capability. So if there's a Rocket, at least maybe there was probably some kind of conversation. You know what I mean? Maybe. Oh, nuts. Okay, so going Penny before season 2.5 was, in many people's opinion, probably a throw pick. I love Penny. I love Penny. What are we sending these webs out for? Like, what are we doing that for? I don't know. Send out any of your 4 mines, please. Hello? Hello? Any mines? You can obscure your mines if you place the mines in a web, but these webs are not even connected. So I don't know whether or not any of the mines are actually going to travel up. Okay, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Not a single web? So you didn't try to stun anybody there? Oh my gosh. Didn't even hear. Okay, do you have a headset? Leo and Kelsey, headsets. Quickly. Get a headset. Didn't even react to the shark ulting on the right. Didn't even react. Didn't even react. Didn't even look, didn't even react. You didn't even, you use in-ear monitors? Perfect. I prefer those. You didn't even react. Look at you. I'm not gonna lie to you, your Emma, that was huge. Your Emma did that. So because nobody, huge cloak, that's why the Emma was able to get the shark, because got nobody. That was huge. Now granted, there were some abilities to get out. The Emma got out, Cloak got out, then Scarlet Witch got out. So all 3 of them luckily saved themselves without needing anybody else's abilities, which is great. But you didn't even react. You didn't even turn. You thought he stood there on purpose? No. Did you see it? I think that maybe you stood there on purpose, but if you're not turning around to look and see if there is something happening next to you as a tank, that is your duty. That is your duty. Just like watching Cole not shielding, that is your job. That is your job to help your team. That's your job. So you didn't even look to where they were ulting. Luckily, everybody knew instinctively what to do, which was nice. And then y'all trying to get rid of them, perfect. So the other tank actually went out of their way to make sure that the shark was ended right there. That's good. Yeah, like you want to be able to protect damage. The objective of both healers and tanks is to prevent damage, prevent effective. Also, Penny actually very easily counters shark. If you went to the center, stayed away, but here, let me just demonstrate. So, you're over here. You have no mines, so that's unfortunate. However, once the shark comes up, if you springboard yourself, because you do have it, if you springboard knowing that he's going to go to the ledge, you could have had a couple of mines and watched where he went, and from there used mines to get rid of him as he stays still and spits people out. Because there's been plenty of times where I've done that, or where like in Shin Shibuya or some of the other maps where you know instinctively that he's going to go that direction, just especially as Penny, just plan ahead knowing he's going to go there, plant some mines, 1, 2, 3, and try and damage as much as you can. And then knowing he's going to stay in place, you can do something about that. So you didn't even look. You didn't have any mines. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is I'm a Lord Penny and I'm in GM. So I'm just saying you could have done a lot more with this. I like to usually jump up first. Hi, Ruby. You're okay, Barbara. You're okay, Barbara. Please don't go that way. I have comics over there. I like to usually jump before I go somewhere. But if you're at this angle right here, if you turn around and attach yourself to one of those statues, Penelope, please, my comics are over there. Please, I am begging you. I am begging you. I love you so dearly. Please don't go that way. Goodness gracious, Penelope. Thank you. Thank you. Penny gets banned in your ranked games a lot. Yeah, she gets banned pretty regularly now. Yeah, that's a dog. She's a 65-pound dog, so if she steps on a comic, that comic is done. That comic is cooked. So I'm like, okay, Penelope, I love you dearly. Don't go over there. You can go over there. You can go over there. You can go over there. Isn't that right, Dardar? You're okay. You're okay. Okay. So yeah, you could have placed a couple mines, but you didn't even look. So what I would do is, oh, okay. Oh no. Homie's like right next to me. Okay, nuts. This is what I would do. I would turn and I would either take this. I think that would be a lot closer, a lot easier to springboard from, but I just wouldn't get enough leverage. So I would try this guy or this guy first. Yeah, from where you are. Yeah, I feel like this guy over here or this guy would be a better choice. Either of these. And then it would kind of lead you to protect your team. Maybe you can try and stun him. Maybe you can send some mines, like anything. And this is coming from, I have 95 hours on Strange, 96 now. Yeah, Penelope is her name. Tell me though, who's Penelope? Yeah, exactly, Perry. I love my comics. But luckily your team kind of picked up the slack. I definitely recommend you hang out with us on a Sunday. There's potential, but there's a lot of instinct that isn't there yet, particularly as a tank. Another big thing that I have done in order to improve my gaming, like, awareness is changing color schemes. You never want to mix up, is that an enemy, Emma? Ulting? They weren't even pressing forward. What is that ultimate? So everybody is out in the middle of nowhere. Everybody's fighting their own demons. Welcome back, Alo. To cut the yard. That's okay. Penelope, I love you dearly. Please don't step on my New Mutants comic. Please. Okay. But yeah, this is unfortunate. This was a terrible waste of an ult. I don't... I mean, you see what I'm talking about, right? Yo, what's up, Nebula? How are you? This is a VOD. This is a VOD review. How are you? So yeah, we ended up Emma. Oh, so this would have been really, really huge. Okay, good. I like that. So we go for the ult because of course we see the healers, and this is actually not that bad of an ult, but nobody's around. So I think another thing that could help is communication a little bit. But I mean, it's not always a possibility, so I understand. But this here, this would have been, I see the vision. I see the vision of trying to end a healer. The healers are right here, but luckily Loki put down his runes and then that's it. Oh, well, Aldo, I even asked you about that earlier because I'm looking here and you deleted it. You deleted your VOD. You were next a while ago. And then I went to look at the VOD codes and it was gone. Yeah, I was like, wait, why did he delete it? And I even asked about it in chat. You're right, even Smitty had to work on the yard as well. But yeah, like I see the vision, but nobody's here to support it. So I think that you right here, being in this position right here, is not advantageous. It is advantageous for your consistent, like, overtime heals, which is nice. But if you had seen this, as a tank especially, if you had seen this, you should have capitalized on it. 1000% you should have capitalized on it. So let me just go back to see where she starts this ultimate. Your healer's in the back. I'm sure that they were trying to heal. But this, push forward, you're full health. You are full health. What are you doing attacking a ruined copy? What does that do? You're literally sending damage into something that has full health. What are you doing? Oh, now you pay attention, but the runes are done now. Instead of getting rid of the runes, you literally are taking so much time to do any kind of effectiveness. You actually could have done so much to help with that Emma ult. And now you're ulting? Now you're ulting? The Emma trapped both of their healers. I was gonna say, yeah, I was really excited because I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get to see an Aloe game, and then you weren't here in chat, and then you showed up again, and then you weren't here in chat again when I asked. And I was like, oh no, like I wanted to see your game. I remember you mentioned you were in GM2, but yeah, you were at 96% right here, 97%. You were doing damage to, by the way, a copy that does not give you any beneficial ult charge. You are going to be gaining ult at a normal rate if you are attacking a copy, which you are by the way, you're damaging a copy that is ruined. So all you're doing is just raw damage and wasting your time. That's another situation where you're just kind of using time instead of making it count. So you're damaging nothing, you're gaining ult charge at the same rate, which you could have been damaging the healers that were being ulted. Instead, the Loki effectively blocked you, probably on accident. So you're damaging nothing, you're not gaining ult quickly enough because of the lack of repositioning. Like, she's hypermobile. Penny is hypermobile. You should be able to use her abilities to move instead of just, yeah, of course, it's still in there for sure. Like, if you really want to, that would be awesome. But yeah, you could have done anything with this, but instead you finally realized that the runes are there. And Emma used her ult while like looking at you like, bro, what are you doing? Like, this is what we do, and then you have ult. If you see someone using ult, you fight everything in order to capitalize. You end up getting a pick here, but the pick was honestly way too late. You could have done this sooner. The team was already there. In any other elo, this would have been punished. Go for the Luna, go for the Luna, go for the Luna, go for the Luna. Reposition yourself with a movement ability. Reposition yourself, do anything. That was sheer luck. This is the kind of Penny that I get in my rank up game. Reposition once. You haven't repositioned at all with her webs.
So much better.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be ranked, yes. Yes. Just like Paliku said. Exactly. Like, we're just sending damage.
I am ready to put on a show.
You are damaging a Luna. What benefit is damaging a Luna? She's in the middle of her ult. She's in the middle of her ult. What are you going to be doing here? Why are you... And you're shooting at the feet. You keep losing your teammates. Kelsey? Kelsey? Kelsey?
Don't count us out yet.
Leo, you have homework.
Time for some fire.
There was no pressure. There was no pressure. You can, and I have done it before, especially as Penny, you can effectively end a Luna in the middle of her ult. I've done it as Torch, I've done it as Penny, and I've done it as Punisher. There are a couple that are just easy. You got the Luna because she was not playing intelligently. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Hang on. Are you not sending out mines? Are you not sending out mines? Why aren't you sending out mines? Are you just meleeing?
We're back in action. This is gonna Systems restoring. I'm counting on you, friends.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna throw up, bros. I can't. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable penny play. Unacceptable. Kelsey, you couldn't have done anything. There was nothing you could have done.
We're back in action.
This is plot on console. I think that they weren't sending out the mines. This was a much better rollout, but just so you know, with love, appreciation, and respect, as a penny lord, you absolute. I'm gonna show you some things. Don't play penny. Don't play penny. Thank you so much for the follow. We've had 13 gifters today, 5 follows, and we are just shy of 10k likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, no. Kelsey, is Leo still here? Leo, are you still here? Do not play penny. Do not play penny. Your Emma was doing so much. Your Emma was really trying so hard. So hard. %28 accuracy as Penny. 34 is not much better. But 11, you only had 7 final hits. 12k damage. 16k damage blocks. Some of that is from the stats when you were on Cloak and Dagger. Listen, Kelsey, you couldn't have done anything. There was nothing you could have done. Nothing whatsoever. You had a 50% win rate. I'm gonna show you something. I'm actually so mad because Penny is so good. She's so good. Leo, hopefully you're still here. I'm just gonna show you a few things. She was my second lord. What I like to do with Penny is, first of all, send out your stuns. First of all, send out your stuns. On top of that, I like to send out the mines in 2s. The reason why I like to do that is because, you know, it does more damage. And a lot of the time people don't heal in time, so it's always really good to, you know, send out just damage, you know. Another big thing that I recommend is using your mobility. You are a lot faster when you're in your webs. So what I also like to do is I like to use my movement ability to go to another section to stop somebody from getting away. That's another big thing that I like to do. The misconception on how much damage you do for the headshots, I know they increased it, but there are 2 different aspects to her, and this is why you have to read the wiki. Don't just go and play something because you think, oh, okay, I'm totally ready. I know how to play Valorant. I'm so good at this. I can do whatever I want. There are a lot of nuances in a lot of these characters. Read the wiki. So, the big thing that I want to warn you is that you can body block. First of all, you can body block as a tank. That goes for any tank. You can body block, you can stun, which is something I need to see way more often. And as for the headshots only do extra damage for splash. Or for the actual contact, because there's 2 different ways that she does damage with her primary fire. Splash, which is like 15, and then another 15 is direct hit. So they multiplied the direct hit, not the splash damage. So instead of doing double damage or 1.5 multiplier for both factors, they only multiplied the direct hit. So you're not getting nearly as much damage as some people would, you know, claim to think or whatever. But body blocking is one of my favorite things to do. Getting behind a target or in front of a target and then stunning them, like that kind of thing. You want to move. You want to move as Penny. You want to move. Your webs give you extra speed. On top of that, it gives you a chance to, you know, body block. So that's what I like to do, and I always like to see body blocking. As a tank, you need to do this. You need to body block. You need to use your mobility. You need to be participating in the fight. If you see someone ulting, you need to do something about it. You need to. Okay? Yes. Who's next? It's on the list. What? It makes me frustrated because she's actually so good. She's so good. But yeah, don't be afraid to use your mobility. And with the team up, by the way, with the team up is even better in my opinion. Here, let me just. Where's the team up? Okay. There. So we have double the stuff now. Double, triple the stuff. We have all different kinds of stuff now. So not only does the beacon come up with the things now, which is awesome, but on top of that, you can have armor packs from both hers and Rocket's. So they stack. So that's another big thing, is they stack. You can get a ton of extra health, and that is just like hugely recommended. On top of that, with Penny, you can get over health. So you can get over health, you can double up on the packs, and you can have up to 950, as long as you're in your webs. Another huge misconception with Penny is that you heal faster when you are in your webs. You do not heal faster unless you're at full health. You never really should be at full health if you're a tank. Like, if you're at full health, you're not pressing W enough. Press W. Do the tank thing. Yes, I would be more than happy to show you how it plays. Penny is a fabulous tank. I think that she's fabulous, wonderful. Her team up is amazing. I can show you a little bit about like movement. Like you want to use your movement. You put them on a button that makes you hypermobile like you should be. You want to be able to body block, to stop dives. Like, you are really great at countering dives if you choose Penny. Are you? You don't even tank that, but yeah. There's a lot. I mean, I play tank pretty regularly. Like, if I look at my stats, let me see how many. Of course, I have so much on. Oh, nuts. Well, yeah. Johnny's my boy, though. Johnny's my boy. I've been playing Johnny, Mantis, and Strange this season a lot.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not.
But here, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly. And it's domination. It's perfect.
I hope I make him proud.
Yeah, sweet. Okay. So the team up is really successful, by the way. She dominates. It's so good. Especially on Central Park. That point, if you're on defense, so good. I completely agree. The side nerf was unnecessary. I'm just gonna play a just super duper quick, because you need to and this is another reason why I have in-ear monitors. I won't need to worry about callouts, but you're going to be very speedy. You see how much faster she is within her webs? She's just a lot slower outside of her webs. So you can see there's a big difference. So take your time being in your webs for sure, but it's so important to be aggressive with her. Okay, so we have a Thor. Okay, cool. So we have a Thor. Okay, 222. In fact, I really like Rocket and Mantis, especially together, because they have the highest win rate in the season so far. Welcome back, Cole. Well, you're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, another way to do rollouts, since you are gaining speed. Oopsies. Hello. Hello. Since you do gain speed, one of the better rollouts is to use your web stuff. Okay, I see them, I hear them. Okay. Oh, also, your mines are obscured. Oh, let's go. You see how I did that? Your mines are obscured if you put them under a web. Just as a fair warning. Oh no, I'm done for. Sweet. Okay, so there's the wolf. I'm gonna get rid of target prioritization. He's won.
When we work together, you know what to do.
I hear the wolf. Here, I'm gonna go up here.
Mine's in place.
Oh, oh, he's so low. Oh, okay, there we go.
Helpful.
Yeah, thank you for keeping that all.
We got company.
Oh yeah, boo. That's I'm glad that you mentioned that. I just said that that's false. That is not part of her wiki. She does not heal faster unless she's at full health. So she does not heal faster at all. The only thing that multiplies, and it's been tested. It's a tried and true test. Okay, so I'm gonna put some of these here. I mean, that's fine. Oh, I got res. Let's go. This rocket's really, really good.
I'm doing this my way.
I'm counting on you, friend.
I'm coming, babe. I'm coming. I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put that next to the healing pack. And then they got that. That's good. Okay, got him. Good. I like this. He's wasting a lot of... They're wasting a lot of ults here.
Judge, jury.
Okay, that's fine. He's high ground? Oh, he's all the way in the back. Okay, good. I'm gonna try and just dance around the point so they can't make too much momentum. And luckily I'll be right back, so it's fine. I think Thor is actually an L in this team up right here. Yeah, that was a good pick.
Just needed a few.
We're still gaining, so that's good. I'm fine with it.
Nice shooting, partner.
And I know that there was a oh sweet, yeah, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have anything. I'm fine with it though. He basically just got rid of my ability instead of doing anything valuable.
Powering up.
Oh nice, okay. Uh-oh.
For some fireworks.
Oh nuts. I missed my web. Here, I'll do this then. Here, I'll do this a little bit. There we go. Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go. Awesome. Don't be afraid to be aggressive. Don't be afraid to be aggressive as Penny, especially Penny.
What I do may seem
Kelsey's.
dangerous, but I've never felt
Kelsey's.
safer than when I'm with Spider.
But I'm the one who's, you know, seen the respawn beacon the most, but that's okay. That's because I'm playing like really aggressively. If I were to have a team that was like kind of pocketing me, it'd be totally different, but like it's quick play. So I don't mind. Like it's totally fine.
Top of the list. How you holding up?
Oh, PC fam. So part of the disc.
From the collector's theme park, yes?
Part of the disc.
He did to you?
It's official. We are finally from here on out going to be putting the list in disc, and we're going to put all of those codes in. It's going to be available for everybody to see.
You know what to do, Spider?
But yeah, the biggest thing is oh, it's in the same breath. Speed doesn't increase if you stack more webs as well. That's also a thing that is, it's not a thing. Okay. Oh, nuts. Oh, that was good. He swerved it.
I need assistance.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm caught in a bad place. Oh, nuts. I missed. Okay, let me put some of those there.
We are
Okay, good. Forced an ult there. This is good.
to do, Spiders.
Oh no, why didn't that connect? Okay, so I'm gonna push forward here. Okay, good sleep, good sleep. Not mad. We're still making space.
Mine's in place.
Okay, I'm gonna hide some of my mines here as soon as they start to press up. Because I know that, yeah, I knew that he was gonna come for me. Now I'm gonna put this in a concealed spot, so if they do try to move up,
This is gonna
they're
hurt.
kind of borked. I'm going to also replace my other ability right here. That way this whole area. So we have this here. This is covered, and then this way is also covered. The mines are going to be concealed because of my webs. Oh, nuts, 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 nuts.
This is real fire.
Ah, what a jerk. Oh, got somebody. Yeah, see, they went straight for it. Did you see how they went straight for that area? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Perfection. Oh, nuts. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here. But you want to be hypermobile as Penny. You have to be hypermobile. That is a huge benefit of hers. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. The wolf is so funny. I'm gonna place some of those there. That was a very weird ult all the way in the back, but we can try and make it work. Oh, Jiminy. Okay, I stunned him long enough, luckily. Okay. I don't like using ults, but, you know, to be honest, they're already really low over here anyways, so this works. She's one. Okay, there we go. And I need you to do one of two things. I need you... Oh no! No, 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 no.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh! Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened at all. Okay, so. 0 kill. Oh! Oh no! They're all so upset. Listen. Oh my gosh, Lord Spider. I had 4 funnel hits, which is terrible, but at least my accuracy was 43%. You know, 0 elims is actually so crazy. The fact that this was quick play, it's hilarious, but thank you so much for the 10K. I really appreciate it. Let's do... oh, the tube. The tube is my favorite. Thank you for the 10,000 likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's my whole thing is be aggressive with Penny. Get your stuns. Definitely learn how to stun. I didn't have as much block damage as a Magneto, of course. And also as a Strange. But I still had more than the Thor. I had 1100 healing, which is okay. 4 final hits, bad. Accuracy, 43%. It could be better. 16 and 3, perfect. I had 4 assists, which is awesome. I also tried to enable my DPS. That's what you really want to do constantly as a tank. You want to enable anybody who is ulting. You want to stop anybody who's going into your backline. And this is another reminder, I love Mantis and Rocket as a duo for healers. I don't need main heals. In fact, main healing is fine and dandy, but to be honest, it's not necessary. If you're doing enough damage, they're going to switch. So they were attempting to do what our team did. But we were getting them more often. This Rocket, I always peeled for, and you kind of saw how easy it was for me to peel. Same with Thor. Thor can do kind of that as well, but in my opinion, the best peeling tanks would be Penny, and then maybe Hulk, and then Venom. But Venom's probably better going into the back line of the enemy instead of, you know, trying to save their own. I can do all of that as Penny. If you stay, like if you hear and listen, there's the Spider-Man on your team, like this is exactly what happens. This is what happens. Oh, do I look kind of different? Is my hair like changed a little bit? But yeah, that's how you play Penny. Be aggressive with her. Be very, very, very aggressive with her. She's fabulous. She was my second Lord. What about all seasons? Oh, wow, I finally have more hours on Torch than I do Strange. Wow, that took a long... Like, I've been playing him, like, incessantly. Incessantly. You started on Mantis and branched out. Good. I think it's so important to learn different characters, different roles, just in case. But yeah, so I finally have more hours on Torch. Finally, after not playing Strange basically all season, all of season 2. Still have a decent amount of hours on. Yeah, it only took me like maybe 14 hours to get Lord on Mantis, and I've been playing her pretty like a lot. Oh, I do have different glasses. I did grab the reading seers. It's the lipstick. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was wearing black lipstick last night. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Okay. So Ultron has rised. Who is that? If nothing else, we are going down to the star, Marie Monroe. It's still making me like, I'm trying to see what your name is, but it's not letting me. Okay, it's just star. That picture, that profile picture is actually wild. It's wild. Yeah, I just wanted to make rides. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just wanted to check and make sure. If you're not here, then we're gonna have to move on. And then the next person is Groot. It is like requiring me to here. What if I close this? Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, Groot, you are up next. Exactly, Paliku. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Peace is amazing. I think they should forever hold their peace. Okay. Okay, so Groot. Who did you play this time? Oh, you played Luna. You played Luna this time. Yeah, Marie Moreau is up next. So yeah, Kelsey, my thing is, I think there was nothing that you could have done. You did an amazing job. Full disclosure, I think that once your duo starts to pick up some slack, they're going to be fabulous, but they have to take the time and learn the abilities and to utilize their kit to the fullest potential, because if they are not using their kit optimally, they're going to be wasting, you know, their time, your time. Wow, that canceled really quickly. Did you accidentally cancel your own ability? I'm trying to see, like, because it froze, right? Let me just see what happened here. Oh, okay. He jumped over it. That was quite the swerve. I'm not gonna lie. That was quite the swerve. That was a very good swerve. Okay. I was like, where did it go? I don't understand, but now I understand. Okay, here we go. So we tried to freeze the Thor. The Thor swerved it, which was hilarious and actually very adept. And then I know you hear the Panther. Hello, 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 hello. So we have a Cloak and Dagger along with a Luna. Okay, replace the snowflake. Okay, there we go. Wow, that animation cancel is so fast. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? On controller, it's very hard to deal with a Panther, especially if you have like stunted movement like that. Welcome back. Nice, you're back in Celeste. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was about to say move Snowflake. Like, you saw me. I was like, move Snowflake, move Snowflake. Okay, so we have a Bucky. Bucky is really good. I like Bucky. We don't have any team-ups here, though. Yeah, there are no team-ups right now. And they only have one team-up. But it's a strong team-up. They have the Rocket and Penny team-up at the moment. So, I'm looking here, and there's really not anything strongly in their favor, but there's less in y'all's favor. Having a team up is so important. Like, actually having a team up is so important. Yeah, as in like Snowflake. Snowflake is very, very important. It boosts your healing on your target. So Cloak and Dagger uses the ability to get out, goes to the tanks. I liked that rotation a lot. I really liked the rotation by your Cloak and Dagger. Instead of running away, they actually went to the protection of their tanks. That was a really, really good move right there. I liked that a lot. Because of that, they were able to be safe because he really can't do a heck of a whole lot. And I mean Panther, can't do a heck of a whole lot. I mean, he does do well in groups, but if there are a lot of people targeting him, a Bucky can really easily counter, along with Hela, because she has the stun and the extra daggers. So those are all really, really good. Yeah, what's up, Cloud? How are you? So glad that you're here. Welcome in. Yeah, we started stream early today. We started stream nearly 4 hours ago. So yeah, Panther keeps pushing y'all back. So I think going Mantis would have been really strong to sleep because of the sleep AoE. Ooh. I don't know. I think Hela may just be backing up because, you know, they see that they're pressing forward, and so I can imagine this being a good call. Like, just backing up, rotating is what it's called. Sometimes it's good to rotate. If your team is falling, just rotate back, and that's okay. In fact, teaming up is actually important. Hate this ult. You're preventing nothing. And they have a penny. With a rocket. Like, they have the team up here. This is a recent game in this most recent season. And so you have the team up. Cloak and Dagger is going to be countered badly with a penny. So not only do they have penny, they have rocket. And on top of that, they have Widow. So I don't think that Cloak and Dagger... I mean, call me a Cloak and Dagger hater for all. And then this ult, as big as it is, there's nobody here. There are two people coming back from spawn. I hated this ult. These are two terrible ults. One from your tank and then another from your DP, for your healer. These are terrible ults. This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay. All right. Groot, are you here, please? Yeah, I was about to say, like, this is awful. Ouch. This is awful. Okay, this is awful. I hate both of these ults, because I bet you this is not the person to go for, bro. You can ignore them. Go for the healer. The healer probably likely is either close to or about to get ult. Okay, so that's good. Okay, finalized both. My gosh, what a terrible ult. He got really, really lucky that the penny didn't stun him, because he would have wasted his ult. Like, this is a bad penny right here. And so we gotta respawn here. And homie's still pushing. Yo, the doctor is telling you to not push right now. Please just back it up, bro. Please just back it up. On point. You're on point ulting. Like, what is this? Walking freely. Didn't even look at this penny mine. Just like, wow, I wonder what it's like. This web, it's so spicy and electrifying. It's electrifying. Literally, the spider's chasing him. I wonder if they're in a duo. Were they making callouts to go into this? Because this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. And then the Panther. Okay, so that was good. That was good. So yeah, I'm pretty certain that Bucky and Hela are really good counters to Panther. So this is good here. But your tank has been doing whatever. And then, of course, the classic Cloak and Dagger ult, where they ult, DPS, and then everybody is gone behind them. And that's exactly what happened. I hate to see it. I hate seeing that with Cloak and Dagger mains, man. Hate it so much. So Plasma Burst. Okay, so Penny, unfortunately, you know. Thor, done. Very winnable here. Let's go back to your POV. Okay, so you're trying to keep up your Cloak and Dagger. Big thing, by the way, Cloak and Dagger mains, if you stay in the fight, you actually get healed by anybody that heals. Like, if you heal someone, there's an AoE heal. Just stay near your team. They backed up, which is fine and dandy. But if they had stayed near their team and just healed, like heal botted a little bit, they would have gotten little heals as well. Okay, we just need to focus on aiming for those freezes. What was that? Yo, Mr. Gerber! Thank you so much for the heartmeat. I hope you're doing well today. We are multicasting, by the way, if you wanted to check that out. And then where they add counters, they get more mad. Eh. Well, I mean, everybody gets mad. DPS gets mad. Ooh, my boy! Y'all know how I feel about Torch. Luckily, they have a Hela and a Bucky, and both of those really effectively stop that. Ooh. Now remember, if you read the wiki for Black Panther, you will see that he does more damage if he is low health. So it like multiplies. There's a multiplier when he has low health. So let's just see how much health he has. He has full health, right? He has a damage boost. So if you get rid of his health, he does an insane amount of damage. That's it. So he had a damage boost. That's what it was. He wasn't low health. He had damage boost. Yeah. Now remember, your tank being this far back because he is low health, he can actually block it. But of course, that's probably not in the instinct. That's what I keep saying to y'all. If y'all are trying to play certain roles, you have to have a certain instinct. And if you don't go to that instinct, you're done. You're gone. That's it. So this is exactly what I'm saying. They could have prevented that and saved y'all. It's like, look at it. Y'all are all grouped up. There's a damage boost. Then on top of that, anybody that he javelins, they do less damage to him. That's another big thing. Read his wiki. Read the wikis of these characters. So unfortunately, because everybody's low health, he's like, oh my gosh, I am missing a slit of health. Let me back up behind my healers. And then I'm pretty certain he could have shielded. He had full shield health. I'm literally so sickened. He actually was in front of his team. And he could have shielded. He could have shielded. He was in front of his team at this time. Instead decides to purge his dark magic. He wasn't even at full health. What is he doing? Yeah, your Strange is actually selling, bro. He's like nowhere near full dark magic. Shield now. This is exactly what I'm saying. If you do not have a defender's bone in your body, then you can't play tank. Don't play tank. He could have saved his entire team. At least maybe 1 or 2. I think maybe 3. You were trying to hide, which is fine, Groot. But yeah, full disclosure, you could have been saved. You could have been saved by your tank, but the tank is probably going to, I'm guessing, teleport. I'm guessing. Let me see through the wall. Yep. So there's the TP set up. It may be good enough. And then Torch. I love Torch literally so much. Okay, so we write out the gate. Write out like literally the gate. Maybe Amin. Maybe. What is your name again? They were trash talking you? No, then they were throwing intentionally. Intentionally because they ulted together in the backline. The Strange is thinking he's probably doing the most work, which he actually technically is, but he hasn't helped his team. The other 2 tanks have, like, the fact that you have a Groot and the Groot is barely damage blocking more, that just means that the walls are not correct. The walls are not happening. I need to see some blender action, and I have not seen any blender action from your Groot. The Groot is trying to do what they can, but the Strange is also pressing forward and then not shielding. So really it's just Like, there's no like synchronicity. You know what I mean? Welcome back. Oh, okay. It was a different one. So yeah, I would have to say that everybody's at a different pacing. And it causes issues whenever everybody's at a different pace. Thank you so much for the follow. And then another terrible ult. You ulted air molecules, bro. This tank is actually selling the game. He was like, yo, this building needs to go down. Let me Agamotto it. Mama Coco the mess out of this destructible building. That's exactly what homie did. If this Mama Coco King, like, literally ulted, the ult from the Hela is what got rid of them. So they ulted one person and then failed miserably with that one. This is why you don't solo ult, teammates. Minimum 2 people, you dum-dum. That's the second ult that this person has gotten, which is great. Terrible positioning, terrible ult. You solo ulted, both of your healers are down, and then, oh my god, why aren't you doing anything? It's because, bro, you were in the middle of bumfuck, and on top of that, you're making terrible decisions to air molecules. Penny got hit. Penny needs to get hit more often. It's not gonna happen though. Like, it's not gonna do anything. They have Panther and they have Penny, which, by the way, Penny can heal herself in her webs. And it's not gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. They have a DPS overhead not being challenged. Using dark magic when I'm sure that the dark magic wasn't even loaded all the way. So we solo ulted, failed. We use dark magic when there's 30 in the slot. If you don't use your dark magic as strange to make sure an elim happens, don't do it to do tickle damage. You're wasting the ability. You have to do it when it's fully charged. I'm literally flaming your teammates because this is not okay. So because of this, we have a Bucky ult. Not gonna accomplish much. Luckily, the teleport will be there for a little while longer, but full disclosure, you're running out of time. So now you're without both of your tanks, and a Bucky, I think, is still... Okay, so he still has his ult, so you may be able to hold here, which is good, but you're going to only ult one person? Oh my gosh, no, they ulted the Thor instead of the Panther. Plat is a wild, wild west, teammates. Go for the guaranteed. Why would you go for the tank? So now it resets. Because you went for the wrong person. You didn't. I don't even think that Bucky even hit them. Yeah, he missed. Oh my god, and he missed. I'm gagged. And he missed. Had 2 perfectly reasonable targets. Oh, okay. That was a huge freeze, by the way, Groot. Huge freeze. Huge freeze. Yeah, basically. Exactly, Paliku. Exactly. Exactly. Completely agree. You have to gain charge. Yeah, that was a massive freeze, Groot. Great job. And then, great stuff on the torch. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Now, he's a little too low, so unfortunately, the best target... This is another ABC moment. Best target here. What do we go for? You're in front. You're in front right now. So the freeze was fantastic. We have 2 ults active right now. What do we do? Let's do a little ABC. So, do we go for the torch? That's my boy. I love torch so much. Do we go for torch? Do we go for the healer? Which can potentially end the ult, remember? You can potentially end the ult if you go for the healer. Or do we back up and find a better position? Like right here. So A, torch. B, healer. C, reposition. What do we do? Okay, so reposition, then go for healer, then go for torch. Okay. Show the healer diff. Okay, so you say reposition. I say the best target here instead of repositioning, because technically you don't really have to. You have an ult from your other healer and you want to work towards getting your ult. So don't worry about repositioning. You don't have to. Don't back up all the time. I know as a healer you are kind of squishy, but don't back up all the time. Instead of backing up, what you should be doing instead is aiming for the healer. Because if you can get rid of the healing ult, it could stagger everybody. The other healer's coming in. Don't go for the torch. The torch has another healer coming in. Go for the healing ult. The healing ult will go away once you get rid of the cloak and dagger. So, no need to reposition. No need to reposition. No need to find a better spot. You can simply, because they're coming back, you can simply reposition right here. Because first of all, this is your ult. This is your ult right here. You can reposition behind the payload and then work towards getting rid of the cloak and dagger, because the cloak and dagger is out of position. You see how the cloak and dagger is out of position? You like playing safe? There's nothing wrong with playing safe, but sometimes if you are insisting on holding right here, because your Groot is coming back. So if you look and see, oh, okay, they're alive, they're coming back, they're this or that, or you can take a sneak peek through the walls because of occlusion, you'll be able to see where the position is. So, oh no, okay, this person's coming back, this person's coming back. Oh gosh, okay, let me go ahead and just reposition here. I think this is actually the best place to be. Who's the Strange? The Strange is a thrower, I swear. They're probably on an alt account thinking that their carry healers will just do whatever they like. I don't know. Some people go on alt accounts and they play very foolishly and they're like, oh yeah, well this isn't even my main, blah blah blah. That Strange is giving me this isn't even my main, I smurf your peak vibes. So whatever's happening with that Strange, I don't like them. But you actually end up going into the position I like best. Groot, I really liked this. Go right here. Perfect. You actually did exactly what I would have done. You went for the healer. Great job, Groot. You made them back up because of it. That was really good. I actually really liked that a lot. Perfect. They're backing up, which is fine. But I think that was the perfect, this right here is the perfect spot. It actually got them off the point. So did you see that Sliv kind of close the gap a little bit? That was perfect. Groot needs to be in front of you. You're doing more stuff than the Groot is. I like how you're rotating now. This is good. So you're rotating the moment that you're starting to get targeted. I liked that. You could stay here though, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Katie. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you so much for joining. Glad to have you hanging out with us. But I really liked the rotation. I really like that rotation. Now you're rotating too far back. Oh, I thought somebody stunned him or something. Okay. Okay, now you're putting a show on the payload. I like this a lot. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if I like... I mean, it's a decent position. I don't mind it. It's a decent position. We have you over here. Ooh, I see some targets. This guy, very low. This guy, very low. This guy, very low. However, I have a feeling they may be close to their ults. Oh, we have a healer down. Oh my gosh, Groot, you're definitely going to win this fight. Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go. You actually were going crazy with it. Oh my gosh, that was wonderful. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really liked how you repositioned to the point where you had cover from the payload, and on top of that, we're putting pressure on the healer. The healer backed up just enough to reduce that Sliv on overtime, and that was great. I think that you did a really great job there. Really, and you have ace. I was about to say, you were doing fabulous. You were freezing things, you got final hits. You did great. You did really great there. Groot, it's because the other healer and the tank are probably duoing, and they were doing a really bad job. They genuinely were doing a really bad job. Like, they were genuinely not doing what was best for the team. They were doing what was best for them with their ults. They were not ulting people in the right times. It's just, it was just not it. Okay, let's see what you can do. Okay. Replace Snowflake. Replace Snowflake on your tank. A lot of people prefer Snowflake on the divers. Huge freeze. Huge freeze. Some people prefer Snowflake on flyers or divers or anything like that. If you have to, replace Snowflake onto huge. Get rid of the ult instead of just running away. Thank you so much for being one of the few in plat that actually get rid of the ult. You're doing awesome here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's go. Okay. Get rid of the nest. Very, very nice. In fact, where the absolute friggin' frack is your tank? Oh, that was close. That was close. Next time, use your ult when it's to save people, not to just use it, okay? Use your ult to save. Don't use your ult to prevent damage. Damage is okay. Losing someone in the fight is not. Thor's still on your right. That's okay. That's okay. Yes, don't run from the ult. Don't run from it. Stop running from it. Just damage it. Or find elevation and then damage it from there. You didn't mean to. It's okay. You did fine. You're doing fine. People are not making the best of decisions here. But yeah, throw your Snowflake on your tank if they really need like fast heals. Also, not a huge fan of this position being so far back because your tank needed you in that moment. So you're just a little too far back to me, in my opinion. You can always get the elevated position over here. If you ever need it, just go back into spawn and get this. Or at least be up here. Because the Squirrel Girl is going to just lob her nuts anywhere. And we don't know where it's going to go. So don't even worry about like wasting your time with that. Instead, just, you know, have elevation. Elevation is strong.
Anything could hurt me.
Okay, so your tank, yeah, your tank is honestly selling. I didn't like the way that your tank was playing on the first round, and I definitely don't like the way that your tank is playing on the second round. And what are we doing here? Okay, we sent that Venom, or what is it? Venom? Veil? Terror Cape. Huge freeze. Huge freeze. We used clap a little early, but that's okay. You're trying to do what you can. You got people who are low. Yeah, oh no, the mine. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. See, this is why the pull is so dangerous. Did you see that? She pulled you. Go on to the payload. Let's pull. Payload.
I was worried.
Okay. See, and this is another moment where the Strange just thinks that his team is going to do everything for him. She's on the right. She's on the right, and I know... Okay, she's on the right. Okay. So it's like, oh no, she's going to be using her ult. Maybe she's not in the ult just yet. Yeah, I think your Strange is honestly just selling a little bit. Homie just doesn't know what to do. He's getting stunned and pushed around, and he's expecting everybody else to do the job that he clearly can't do. He puts himself out of position, then he's getting toyed around by not only the Thor pushing him out of position, but on top of that, the stuns. You have 2 different stuns along with the team up with Penny. Penny and Rocket are very strong this season. So if you have stuns, if you have Thor putting you out of position, and you have Squirrel stunning you, there's nothing that a healer can do. They're not going to get out of position because of your bad positioning. Switch characters. Stop forcing a character that is getting toyed around. Go Thing. Go Emma. Go anything but a liability. That's exactly what this was. There was a... Oh. Okay. So, as I am seeing here, nobody is getting the cloak and dagger. Oh, that took far too long. Far too long. And then Strange is probably upset, like, oh my god, what's happening back here? Because he has the awareness of a walnut. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Yeah. No panic ulting allowed. No panic ulting. No panic ulting. We're not allowed to panic ult. So now we have, so this is 2 ults, luckily, but they have 3 healers, and this is 2 ults back to back. Actually 3. Yeah, because they just used their ult as well. So it's going to be basically constantly healer ults. Oh, that's not your fault. The positioning was a little rough. Your tanks are not really helping you, and it was overtime. Yeah, I mean, they had 3 healers. It was not your fault. The Groot wasn't doing a heck of a whole lot. They don't have a lot of damage. They have way more damage on the enemy team because they're feeding. I mean, look at it, 23,000 for the Penny. The Penny alone has way too much because genuinely the Strange was just standing in the ultimate, standing in the mind pool, literally just feeding. So the amount of damage versus the final hits is because they were just standing. They were just standing in damage. Now, granted, because of all of that, you would, yeah, your accuracy is 60%, and it's on controller. It was not you. Getting ace not necessarily means everything. Like, oh yeah, well I was the least of the problem. You have great heals, you have great damage. 10k as a Luna is fabulous, and then on top of that, you have excellent final hits, more than some of the other players in the team. Especially more than any other healer. So you're doing the Mantis thing. You're doing a great job. My big thing is Groot is not walking. Groot is too afraid. The Cloak and Dagger is spending time backlining, while the other Cloak and Dagger is actually getting a lot of value. A lot of damage value. A lot of all kinds of value. They've made mistakes, but they've held on to the point much longer than the other Cloak and Dagger has. Your Cloak and Dagger. And I'm looking at the raw stats. I mean, if they're able to hold because people are healing at the right time, you don't need to have main heals. You don't need to have a ton of heals. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Squirrel Stampede ult, I think, was a panic. That was a little bit of a panic, in my opinion. We don't like heal botting here. No heal botting. So yeah, the fact that now it's just Cloak and Dagger for heals, I think that panic ulting during the Squirrel Girl ult was unfortunate, but there were a lot more problems before then. So now, especially since so your team ults, this is another thing. This is like actually making me so upset. So Star-Lord ults after the only support counter. We're talking about a massive shield that goes up and down infinitely, and you decide this is your moment to ult a Star-Lord. Where is it? Where's the legendary? I know I heard it earlier. Where did it go? Did I not hear it? I know I heard it. Where's the legendary? Disappear! Lag! So luckily they're out of the ult, but you're using an, okay. He's using ult on abilities that are stationary. So he got one elim and then used it on a stationary. I can't. And then used that way too early. I'm wondering if 100T is like smurfing on a character that he clearly doesn't know, but I don't think that they would ever waste your time and energy. I think this is someone naming themselves FaZe, but they're not FaZe, you know what I mean? Because y'all know about 100T, right? They were the winners. They were the winners of the tourney. So they're really excellent gamers, excellent players, fabulous, great timing, perfect comms. They're incredible. They're an incredible team. This person is either one, part of the group and smurfing literally on a character that they've never touched before, or this is someone naming themselves FaZe, but they have nothing to do with it, which I think that's what it is. That was terrible use of abilities, terrible use of ult, terrible use of everything. So I'm glad that they got an elim there. But they're focusing the tanks. That was good. That was good. The fact that this is a loss is crazy to me. This is crazy. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is a loss. Crazy. Nice elim on that healer. Okay, good. Good. I'm so glad that you... Oh my god, that could have been bad. That could have been so bad, group. That could have been so bad. So that was your... Oh my gosh, that could have been so bad. Oh, okay, let me understand where this is. That was not y'all's Strange? Where the absolute friggin' frack is the Strange? So there's one portal here from the spawn, and then the other portal is your Strange. Yo, they're selling. I have no doubt in my mind they're selling. No, now especially. Now especially. No doubt in my mind that they're selling. Did you see this? What is this?
I'm opening a portal.
What is this?
A shortcut through space.
They could have prevented an ult. They could have prevented a TP. They could have done anything with that but that. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty certain that your Strange was selling. Like 1000% now more than ever. Because they could have prevented a serious teleporter there. You could have won that right there. But instead, they wasted teleporter thinking that they won. No. No. So they were thinking that people were going to be backing up. I'm pretty certain that they were throwing. Because they probably thought, oh, okay, these dumb players don't know anything. I'm going to talk trash about them the whole time. And then now I'm going to put a teleporter behind them and it's going to be funny, haha. That's exactly what that is. That's exactly what that is. That's the drop-off. You would have backed up into a drop-off. I'm pretty certain this person was trying to throw your game. There's no possible way that that was not intentional. At all. That was intentional. That was an intentional gameplay. They thought that you were going to back up, and then you would have ended up right here. You've got to be kidding me. That is so egregious. Yo, Mia! How did the games go earlier? But yeah, I'm pretty certain that has confirmed for me that your Strange was selling. The fact that he wasted teleporter thinking that y'all were fine. He could have used that to counter portal. He could have waited. He could have waited and counter portal. Oh, dang it. Well, I'm glad that you're here. By the way, Mia Mega is another excellent streamer. She streams not only Overwatch, but also this wonderful game. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please share the love with Mia Mega. Please. Tell her that MzMedooza sent you. Ooh. Welcome back. Did you get a chance to relax after you cut the grass? Yeah, Mia is here. But yeah, I think that that your Strange sold. See, did you see how they pressed back and then they walked and like you could have been ended right there. And then once again, we got a healer pick, which was great, but it's not enough. And then our other healer over here, very, very low, could have been... Not your fault. It's not your fault at all. It's not your fault at all. You got pushed because the portal was right behind y'all. You couldn't back up over there. It's not your fault. The tank wasn't doing anything. And then using dark magic when maybe the charge was like maybe maximum 3 or 4, like 30 or 40. Yeah, 48. 78, 96. Wow, for the first time he's used it when it was fully charged. Good for him. And now he's wasted his TP, so he can't get back. He's busy probably blaming everybody else for the problems that he caused. Good for you. He literally could have saved it right then and there with a proper TP, but he wasted it and then blamed the team for it. Yo, what is up, Steve Rogers? How are you? Yeah, Mia Mega's here. I was about to say, Groot, you didn't deserve that loss. Your tank was definitely selling. I'm gonna report that for throwing because they teleported basically in their own backline to fall off the edge and see the inside of spawn. So that right there was 1,000% a throw. 1,000%. They were pushing the back lines when their team was gone. They were ulting alone. They were solo ulting just for, you know, the DPS to take the elim before they even had it. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying too. Yo, thank you so much for another like. I really appreciate that. How are you, Robbed of Woods? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for another like. We are multi-streaming right now, as of today. As of yesterday, I should say. Yeah, of course. Of course, I mean. Definitely will be. I'm gonna report your Strange, though. Your Strange definitely was not trying to help the team. I'm sorry, but this is one of my favorite things. Not a fan. Not a fan at all of whatever they were doing. They were throwing your game. They were being just completely egregious. Okay, Marie Moreau, speak up now, forever hold your peace. Yeah, you reported them. I don't blame you. We love when we get those notifications. Ugh, so delicious. Oh my gosh, the other day, I think it was last weekend, was it? I don't know. Last weekend we were playing, and in the middle of the game it canceled because there was a cheater, and I was like, yeah! I was like freaking out. It was so great. Has anybody had that moment yet? Has anybody had those moments? Oh, okay, so mean. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the pin. Love you. Okay. Okay. Boom. 8 minutes. Short, sweet, to the point. Okay, so who were you playing this game? But I'm so glad that you're here, Robbed of Woods. Thank you so much for joining. We're playing more of this Marvel Rivals. I am obsessed. I love it. I love it. I need more of it. Yeah, the list is in the disc if you wanted to check it out. You were playing Invis. Okay. If you end up including your name on the list, if you can give the slightest description of who you were playing, and if you wanted to describe a little bit about what happened, it just makes it so much easier for when we go live with it. That way, if I have any questions, or if I wanted to like just launch it, it kind of saves everybody some time. So this tiny little bit of description. So that's rule number 4. So of the 3 that we have, rule number 4 now, include a tiny little description of who you're playing. I was about to say, yeah, if you get asked this a lot after the patch, the strongest team up, oh man. Well, it's not about like my opinion. The strongest team ups are actually readily available on Rivals Meta. If you check that out, here, I think I had it the other day, so let me check it out. Yeah, so the win rate and pick rate. So for the win rate and pick rate for this season, and you're absolutely fine, Robbed of Woods on YouTube. For the win rates and pick rates and all of that, let me see. Penny Parker has a really good I think it's tier list, yeah. So the highest win rates, not even considering the team up, is Penny Parker, Rocket, and Storm. Storm is pretty regularly banned in my games. Oh yeah, the Strange Portal was so egregious. It honestly was insulting. Mr. Fantastic, Magic, Mantis, of course. Mantis, Ultron, and Rocket. Those have the highest win rates so far. And then for the team ups, the highest win rate team up is the Rocket Penny team up. It's very strong, and there have been times when I've gotten 0 spawn revisits when actually playing this game, or that team up. So my duo very regularly plays Rocket, and so we've actually been playing more Penny and Rocket and trying to play like, what is it, synchronized. We're trying to be synchronized with that team up because we've never had such a team up before, so I'm really excited about it. The other winning comp team ups are the res comps. So my personal favorites include these are my favorite lineups right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if you wanted to, you can have a second tank or a second DPS. It's up to you. It doesn't really much matter. The most winning comps right now are 2, 2, 2, even still. But these 5, they're just so valuable. You have damage boost with Mantis and with Rocket. You get the res with Adam along with extra reses because of his ultimate. Then you can really dominate an area with Penny Parker. And I've actually seen a lot of comps working really well with solo Penny Tank. So I really, yeah, the Penny team up is really, really strong. Words, seriously. I think that the comeback would have to be with damage boost. You have to have a damage boost comp. You have to have a res comp. You have to have something that provides more value than just raw healing, because the lowest win rates, especially for healer, is Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger has the lowest win rate. That team up with Cloak and Dagger and Moon Knight, lowest win rate. The lowest win rate also includes Luna Snow. So Luna Snow, Cloak and Dagger, and then Invisible Woman have really, really low win rates. So hers right now, Cloak and Daggers, is 44%. That's the lowest of all of the healers. And then I think next up was either Luna or Jeff. Let me see. Okay, so Luna is 49%, so that's actually higher. So 47... 45. Okay, so yeah, it's Cloak and Dagger and then Invis. They have the lowest win rates this season, unfortunately. So Cloak and Dagger, Invis, avoid. And then even Jeff has a better win rate right now. And then it's Luna, and then it's Loki. Okay. Luna, then Adam, then Loki. And then Mantis, Ultron, and then Mantis, and then Rocket. Yeah, it's just Rocket and Mantis. They're dominating this season. They're really, really good. The best team ups are res comps and the Penny Rocket team up, like hands down. Those are the best. Yeah, absolutely. If you ever wanted to check out some of those stats, Rivals Meta, and then there's another one, but I always forget that name. Rivals Meta is a go-to if you want to see like top 500 lists for characters, or if you wanted to see top 500 lists for just the game in general, if you wanted to see PC, or if you wanted to see console, blah blah blah, all of those things and more. Yeah, the flyer meta comp, I mean, if you have a shark, I always want to go with Mantis. Mantis, Storm, Rocket, Shark, those are really, really good right now. And then Penny with one of them, and Groot. Because if you have Rocket and Shark, they basically can take turns on the shoulder, adding damage or defense boosts and stuff like that. I mean, it's all very beneficial if you just keep in mind that there are always going to be comps that are dominant meta-wise, and then there's going to be comps that work well with each other regardless. So you just have to find that balance of what works best for your play style. And so sorry to get on a tangent, but yeah, the best team ups are available on Rivals Meta. You see they already posted some of the stats of the winning teams, the winning characters, and the best team ups. So yeah, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, Shark is really strong this season in my opinion. And you can, if you wanted to, you can try to use that bug for the fire Jeff Nato, but it takes a little bit of getting used to. But yeah, anyways, let's go ahead. Amin, I really appreciate your patience with me. Somebody asked a great question and just wanted to answer that really quickly, just to kind of demonstrate there are great team ups. Now, if the players are, I mean, it just depends on the player, of course. Okay, so we are trying to push forward. Healer was in their own bubble. That's good. Here, I want to see some abilities. I want to see some abilities. I want to see some abilities. Okay, that was a pull on the tank. Interesting. Put your orb first. Orb. Oh, okay. You already used your orb? Oh, nuts. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, no, your poor DPS. Oh, nuts. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, Liz, welcome back. Okay, so we have Punisher in the center. Just remember, if you double jump, your double jumping is undone when you take damage, whether that's melee or any kind of damage at all. So you right now are getting primary fired by a Jeff, which now has damage attached to it. So you double jump to get heals, but because that beam and also the splash damage from the Punisher is active, you undid it immediately. Always make sure when you are using your double jump to make it count, to make it last long enough. That way you can get heals from it and you can benefit from it. See right here, you're just standing still in the damage. There's a healing pack right behind you. I mean, you said you're Celestial? You said you're Celestial? Who was saying that they were Celestial? Oh, Makai said Celestial. Okay. Okay. Makai said they were Celestial. Okay. So you're talking about the combo of the orb and then the pull? I am part of the pull pact. Okay, that's what I call it. It's the pull pact. Okay? It's the pull pact. We have to pull. No more pushing because you put them in safety. We don't need that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going into the ult. This is good. I need to see an orb. Let's see an orb. Damage orb. Where are we going? Are you gonna ult? No! They were safe though! They were actually so safe. They actually were okay. Oh, okay. Okay, now you're still getting kind of damaged by the... Okay. Push. Okay, are you gonna orb? All right, so self-preservation is huge. Yeah, the stun lock was just lack of movement, I think. There was no stun lock. We're just not getting enough elims, and like we're not getting any elims right here. So this would be the, okay. We're gonna play ABC, friends. We're gonna play ABC. Okay, so Mia. Okay. Maya and Mia. Okay, what would be the best move? Our abilities right now. We have double jump. We have orb. We have push. We have all of it. We have all of the abilities, okay? Now, knowing that, in this moment, what do we do? What would we do? Would we A, press forward and try and help the people that are very poorly positioned? So A, press forward, walk straight. Okay. B, double jump to go invis and wait for the rest of your team, who, by the way, halfsies are inside spawn. So that's A, is go up with your team. B, double jump to safety, either walking around here or double jump up here. Or C, double jump, go to the right. So B is double jump and wait. A is go straight forward. C, double jump, go invis, and then go on to the right hand side, trying to find a good angle. What do we want to do? Okay. Should have done B. So B, A, B, C, right? Did I set myself up for failure by not saying it in the right way? Right. So A, go forward, B, or C. Okay, you have no one to protect you. Okay. Okay. Three people are gone. Half of the team, uno, due, e tre. Two of them are on the point, and then you're right here. So A, push forward. B, double jump to the staircase, or double jump over here and try and find a way to help your team. You can also double jump. You can also double jump and save yourself just for a moment and then wait. But you do run the risk of going into the face of the Megatron. So, do we have B? Do we have C? What do we have? Yo, Smitty, thank you so much for the Go Popular. I just saw that now, my bad. Yes, Mia, great point. Great point. The Celestial Healer has a wonderful point. So, two people on the payload, on the whatever point, they're done for. They have a Punisher in their face. And a sweet baby boy. There's no helping them. So, fall back. Okay, some saying double jump to the staircase. Okay. What I think would be the best bet is to C. Instead of jumping into the staircase and breaking, hopefully, line of sight, one definitely guarantees line of sight break. Going to the right, double jumping and hiding back here. You will be able to wait. Instead of hopefully making it, you may not be able to make it. So if you double jump, you get some heals immediately, and you immediately break line of sight if you go this way. You went into the corner, unfortunately. So not only did you not double jump, you didn't protect yourself, you didn't break line of sight because he literally is right there. He sees you, he knows where you are. He's gonna walk towards you. You hold for a moment, which is shocking, I might add. And you don't double jump, you stay and wait and do what? C was the best answer. You had it. You had your double jump. You had it. You had your double jump. But because you were right next to an area that stops you from double jumping, it stopped you from double jumping and you were confused, and that confusion made you stand still. This is not okay. No. Oh, well, thank you, Mia. Honestly, thank you so much for stopping by. Don't forget to share the love with Mia Mega. Tell her that MzMedooza sent you. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry that you only went even, but maybe we can get together again and we can, like, kick some tail. But yeah, you stood still, and I mean, the two on point were done. You didn't double jump. Yeah, you didn't double jump because you can't. There are some areas where you can't, and that's why you weren't able to double jump, is because your directional button will determine where you double jump, and it kind of goes in that direction. Think like Mario, like on a 2D plane. You jump and you're pressing forward. If you don't press any buttons, you jump upward. You see what I mean? So if you're if you're going a certain direction and you use that double jump, you go in that direction. So always remember that if you are unable to double jump, move so you can actually double jump. That's it. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. But yeah, I think the best answer was to fully break line of sight instead of hoping that the double jump would get you up there, because it's a mechanical thing that you would need to do. Full disclosure, I think that y'all should have gotten Strange to teleport, because you are not going to make it. He's taking forever. This is not good at all. Not good at all. Oh, he switched off of... Okay, perfect. He switched off. Instead of teleporting, he instead opted to go someone who has to walk the whole way. Very interesting choice. So Groot is blocking y'all in, away from the point, which is very strange. On top of that, the Punisher decided this is the time to ult. So luckily, mental stun lock for sure. For sure, Rob. Yo, Kevin, how are you? Thank you for the harmony. Good. Good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're doing VODs today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and speed this up really quickly. Even.
30 seconds before you attack.
Okay.
Get ready.
So we are in Biz. Okay, I want you to send out damage more often. I want you to send out my damage more often. This is not going to provide you with any benefit. Move on. Yeah, it's fine. Now I know you heard, I know that you heard the enemy up there. I heard the Namor. I heard the Namor and his little clappy little feet up top on high ground. I heard it and I knew it. It must have been. Maybe that's what it was. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Yay, Kevin! That's so exciting. I'm so glad that you did. I'm so glad that you did. Yeah, I've been trying to do what I can, you know, with the disc and all of that fun stuff. Trying to. I've been trying to actually implement it and integrate it. I've been really in the middle of after the whole debacle with the creator network. I've been in the process of transitioning to multicasting once again. So I'm really glad for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have a really good headset, then you should definitely react as soon as you can. React ASAP. You've been steadily climbing and whatnot, though you hit a small stump. Oh, good. I'm sorry about the stump, but I'm glad that you at least have benefited, even if it's slightly. Also, another big thing here: throw damage orb. Throw damage orb. Okay, that was good, but yeah, you could have done that a lot sooner if you had thrown damage orb. Okay, you sent out the shield. Good. No. You're in a bad position. Oh my god. Rotate. Send a damage orb. It's the middle of the Groot ult.
Disappear!
You were safe. Everyone was safe. Teammates, please stop using support ults if everyone is half health. Stop doing that. They were half health. They did not require saving there. The Groot blocked your damage orb, which is so unfortunate. But everybody here, we're at half health. We're fine. We are fine. And you used your ult. That was so unnecessary. Okay, so we have double jump too. Okay, this is fine. Next time, double jump. Ooh, you saved yourself. Well done. Unfortunately, we lost the other healer, but this is good. This is fine. Yeah, exactly. You've been tapping into the flow state more often? The flow state? What do you mean by that, babe? no! No more fat fingering. We're not allowed. We're not allowed. Ooh, see, this is why the damage orb is so important. We ended up getting rid of one of their healers. This is good. This is strong. Okay. Enable that. Enable that. Heal him. Heal him. Okay, send out a damage orb. Something. Stun them. Make sure, because, not gonna lie, Wolverine could be really strong with a very aggressive suit. And the reason why I say that is because if you are damaging with that orb, it stuns them from getting away. So not only are you doing damage, but on top of that, Wolverine can do more damage. You see what I mean? So if you see a Wolverine and a Groot, y'all three really work really well because your kits kind of play off of each other's. So you can slow people down. Groot can also grab people, and the Groot also works really well with Wolverine, along with yours. You pull them, you stop them from running away, you use the damage orb in order to slow them down. All of those things and more can work really well with the other two that are on your team. But I think that you sometimes get distracted. I think that the big thing is you get a little panicky. Because here, you got panicked because of that. So instead of choosing this moment here, you take too long, you double jump, which you could have honestly, which is so funny, you could have honestly just stood here. Because I think that you're short enough for it. Let me see. I don't know if you're short enough. I think that you are short enough as Sue, but you could have healed your poor Wolverine instead of having to force him into the passive with that little health that he gets back. You could have helped him. Hulk is doing some real magic with that torso twist. I don't know what is happening with him, but yeah, you could have chosen this place to stand and helped your Wolverine. Enable your people. Enable your people. You definitely want to enable people. So you double jump, which is nice, but you lose in the process. You lose your Wolverine. So your Wolverine was trying really hard to get rid of the tank, which would have been a huge pick, but you ended up losing your Wolverine because of it. He wasn't in a terrible position. It was just you backed up way too far to stop enabling your Wolverine. The moment that he has momentum, he does more damage. So if you stop the momentum because you're backing up, because, oh my gosh, we're actually losing this point. No, you're still holding. Wolverine is holding. You still haven't lost the point. You see? You haven't lost the point. We as a team need to keep each other up to enable whenever we can. And your Wolverine was single-handedly holding that. And if you had been part of that, the Groot would have been able to have helped. But you backed up to the point that really it made yourself more of a liability here because you're half health and you have no cover here. So that's what I'm saying. You could have stayed right here and it would have gotten them out of position, and then you would have had the abilities of the orb, especially if you sent it right here wherever he was ulting. This would have stopped them from going this way, and instead it would have made them focus on coming this way to avoid your damage, and the Wolverine would have had full damage charge. This would have been amazing if you had stayed on point, but you backed up too far. You lost LOS with your Wolverine and lost your Wolverine. So now the Groot is not going to be able to hold. So they cap the point. That's a good point too, Mush. That's definitely a good point. You always, and that's what I was even saying earlier, is your double jump is directional. So if you choose a certain area to jump, you know, you go that way. If there's something above your head, you can't jump up. So yeah, luckily y'all are patty caking, but now somebody's on point without their healers. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. There you go. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Push, 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 push. Okay, so we don't have any abilities. No, keep doing damage, keep doing damage, keep doing damage. Don't back up. Stop backing up.
Fantastic.
Judge.
That's too far. Huge. Okay, great job with helping with the shield. Okay, get rid of him. Oh, damage orb, damage orb, damage orb. Okay, this is good. This is good.
Clearly you needed some help.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, scared me. You very much scared me. Some of these plays, just stop backing up so much. Don't back up. You could have honestly held it there with the Wolverine. The Wolverine was definitely cooking. You've had Hela, Spider-Man, Wanda. They sniped you out of your passive because of the double jump. Yeah. And so that's what another thing that I was saying earlier is if you take any kind of damage at all whatsoever, whether it's splash damage or like residual damage or whatever, like you're like a shark is spraying in your general direction. So if you see any of that, you get out of your invis. So you have to be careful about those kinds of things. You know what I mean?
Even when you can't.
This is a loss, Perry.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I
You
am
won
today.
this?
My father-
You won this?
You think this is a challenge?
Okay.
Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
What are you doing? You're a monster for that. You're a monster for that. You're a monster. You're a monster. I was actually about to crash out. I was about to crash out. Oh, also, pull pact. Stop pushing. You see, this is why I say, promise me now with a pull pact. You just put them closer to their healers. They were here. You pushed them back. Into safety, mind you. He had his shield up because he knew for a fact he was a goner. And you just put him into safety. Stop pushing people. Pull, pull, pull. Pull pact. Oh, you love floating? Okay. 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 Exactly. Exactly. Lizzie definitely knows. Definitely knows. Pull them in. Send a damage orb. Pull them in. Get them out of position. Make and force their healers to do more work in order to keep up their tank. No more pushing. No more pushing. Huge. Oh, golly, man. We have to. That was such a good pull too, and the group was so low. So he was. You know what would have been really strong here? Ulting. Gosh, man. Yes, very true. Very true. That's so unfortunate. That Wolverine is probably so upset because he's doing a lot of work. He's trying to do a lot for y'all, for the team. Okay, you ulted a little on the late side, particularly because, okay, so Cloak is doing the thing. Well done. Got nobody. Very strong. Damage orb? Damage orb? Damage orb? Okay, there we go. Liked that. Go ahead and you can also melee at any time. Oh. Okay, okay. Very, very strong right here. You can send up a shield and heal yourself without having to double jump. Just use a shield. Okay. Yeah, there you go. And then you'll heal yourself. Okay. It's just a little delayed, that's all. That's all. It's no big deal. Yeah, poor Wolverine. I feel really bad. Wolverine should have gotten heals there. But yeah, pulling the Moon Knight off, that's another really good point. Okay. No. Okay. Your poor Wolverine. Help your... Oh my gosh. I'm mad for your Wolverine. Now he's going in bad positions. Sometimes. No. Okay, that was a good ult. That was preemptive. Okay. I think that you are... like, there's just a little bit of a delay in your reaction time. Like, you could have sent that damage orb to where the group was. What? We're out in the open here, by the way. They... just because you appear invisible where you are doesn't mean you are. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we double jump to get over there. Okay, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Whisk? How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by, coming in, and dropping the heartbeat. Thank you so much. We're doing VODs today. Okay. Good Elim. That was a good Elim. Okay. Up. No. Listen, if he's backing up, don't follow the backing up. If someone's backing up, stop following the back out. Goes for everybody. I see this happen all the time. If you're chasing someone to heal them, you're not in the right position. Okay? If they're in a bad position, yes, go for it. Go for where they are. This is actually something that everybody learns in these kinds of games. Go for where they are. Go for where they're going, not where they are. Okay? Oh yeah. I'm getting to that. You've been super busy? Well, I'm glad that you got a chance to stop by. Put your feet up. Go ahead and relax a little bit. But instead of following and putting yourself in a bad position, look at this. They're already aiming at the tank. Why are you going into the damage that the tank is running away from? Is my big question. You need to go around this way. Go around this way. Don't get, you're literally in the damage. You're in the damage. You're in the damage now. Because you decided to, oh, I wonder what you're blocking from. That's crazy. Let me heal you. And then you go into the damage. You genuinely go into the damage. She's like, oh no, they're aiming at me. This isn't good. You go into the damage.
That's right.
And then, because that was such a bad idea, your Wolverine goes to probably either help you or get heals from you. And they also take damage. That is the kind of feeding that we never need to see. Never, ever, ever. You got lucky at best. The Fantastic is putting them in different places and completely, like, everybody's ignoring the point because of it. They're not going to have time to get onto payload or to the point. That was very lucky. That was a very, very lucky. Trying to find but they won't quite. Listen, I've seen so many TikToks where people are complaining about the state of employment. And I'm so sorry if that's something you're struggling with right now. Has going to places helped at all by any chance? So yeah, both of y'all had 14 assists, which is great. I think my biggest thing with you is start to get into the habit of pulling. No more pushing. Don't push anymore. Truly, do not push anymore. Do more pulling, enabling your team, because this whole thing here, what bothered me the most is this DPS was trying so hard to do a lot. They had a great amount of damage. They were just trying. And they kept dying right in front of you. And that is not fun. That is not fun. If you are in LOS and you're waiting, it's almost better to just go to a healing pack because they can't rely on you. Which is what happened, unfortunately. There were too many times when you didn't. And I'm not saying to heal bot. I'm saying if someone is in front of you asking, maybe help a little. You know what I mean? That's all. Oh, good. Whisk, I hope that that's something in your near future then. It was a good game. Don't get me wrong. It was a very good game. My biggest gripe was that you lost your Wolverine too many times. That's all. And Wolverine has a lot of health. So, not to say that that was your responsibility. It's more to say, dang, that's rough. Help your team out. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it has to like match up certain words. It's really, really frustrating. Yeah, push off map. Well, another thing is push whenever there's a an ult. So you can definitely push if there's like a Scarlet Witch ult, Strange, maybe Hulk is a good time to push. Maybe Iron Man. Iron Man can be pushed during his ult whenever he's sitting there, so. Yeah. That's exactly what I said though, Lizzie, kind of along those same lines, is get in the habit of pulling everything, and then, if you can, push in under certain circumstances. And then her melee also pushes. Sorry, I've been awake since like 9. Trying to do the thing. The team probably has one if they didn't want. Oh, maybe, yeah. Sometimes they do it for memes, yeah. Well, teammates, it's been about 5 hours. It has been 5 hours, and we have been doing VODs. I only played one quick play game, and it was super duper fun. We ended on Marie Moreau. So I'm going to react with thumbs ups if I have completed it. So now everybody knows whenever I've completed one, I have reacted to it and it is golden. So now we know who's next, what's what, who's who, what's where. I think that's a really good way of doing it, right? Perry, you are next. Well, I mean, if we can do it in very little time, I'll definitely go for it. Because this 5-minute mark, or 5 hour, after it gets to the 5 hours, it asks me like every minute or every 5 minutes. It's really, really frustrating. Every 5 minutes, it'll ask me if I am active. 15 minutes, baby. Yeah. Oh, we're probably gonna do it tomorrow. So, today and tomorrow, I am working. But on Saturday, what I plan on doing is I plan on having an early VOD day. Or we can play games all day. I think on Saturday, on Saturday, it's going to be a little different because we're going to be doing the event. And I don't know if I want to broadcast that. I want to just like kind of relax and like do whatever. So I don't know. Now that I think about it, because Saturday we have the event at noon. So if you wanted to, definitely join. Thank you so much for another like. Yeah, what's up, Guard Cat? Yeah, thank you so much for dropping a like and saying hello. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you, Guard Cat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I can restart stream, but then I'd have to end in about 30 minutes because I have to go to work. The list says a Perry. Oh, that's the wrong one. Rip. I'm so excited about having this system. I feel like it's going to be so much better. So much better. Okay, here we go. Oops. There we go. Had the wrong one brought up. Yeah, 18 minutes. It's even longer. Ooh. You think so? I don't know if I want to, though. I kind of just want to relax. VODs first for like a couple of hours, and then the event, then gaming. Oh, what a busy day. What a very busy day. 3 hours? What do you mean 3 hours? No. This is Perry's VOD. This is Perry's VOD. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we can restart, but I have to start work in what, an hour or two? Maybe 30 minutes? I haven't eaten. Wait, why can't I watch mine? Will I be right back? I mean, maybe. Is that what we want to do? I'm going back to this. Ooh. All right, Kevino. We have quite the list. I actually prefer this method because beforehand, unfortunately, I would have that, I would have the little type out thing and it was okay, but I like this so much better. So yes, please, if you want a VOD, please join Disc. It's so much easier. And I can have it at the ready, and then chat can be chat, and then, oh, so much better. So much better. Welcome back, Cotman. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's just go for it. Listen, the cool thing is I am not in the middle of a game, so I can do those things. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it, teammates. Okay, so, Perry, you said... Perry, you are Cloak and Dagger. You're new to M&K, so M&K, mouse and keyboard. Okay, so you're new to mouse and keyboard. This is exactly what Perry is saying. I am new to mouse and keyboard, so I may bot around a bit. I'm working on your scroll wheel reload, but I get stuck sometimes as Cloak. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Great. Thank you so much for the context. I really super appreciate it. Including a little bit of context is very, very great because it helps me understand whatever it is that you're doing a little bit better. You, I'm guessing you were Cloak and Dagger here, 14 and 14, then you had 30 assists, which is fabulous. You had the most heals in the game. That's okay. That's okay, Perry. That is totally fine. You're a little sick. Aw, well, I hope that you feel better. I'm sorry that you're not feeling 100%. I hope that you at least get to 85% ASAP. Okay, so y'all talked me into it. I love y'all too much. Y'all talked me into it. I'm here. I'm here. Okay, so, okay, I see you here. That is such a hilarious name, by the way. Okay, so you are position 5-7, or F7, I should say. Oh, but you're, yeah, you've passed, so. Okay, let's see how this started out. Okay, so we are starting out very strong here. Very strong start. So we had a teleportal? Oh, okay.
I'm back to shed some light. Vortex field.
I'm clipping that. I'm clipping it. You're now going to be featured, friend. Boom boom boom. It's gonna be a compilation of VODs, just like disappointment. Just that it's a disappointment compilation. Marvel Rivals edition. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh, great, there it is. Now you get to see exactly what happens every single time. I have to like literally do this little slider thing. It's so irritating. It's so irritating. I hate it so much. Okay, teammates. Unless we wanted to, do we want to potentially restart the stream and then we'll just stream for another hour or so and then I'll go to work? How do we feel about that? Do we want to do that? Yeah? Okay. Okay. We are starting over. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. By the way, now that we are restarting and everybody is coming back, filing back in, just so y'all know, we do have a couple of goals. The goal, hello and welcome back. The goal for the stream here is definitely through coffee. I've been kind of on a diamond strike ever since I found out that the Creator Network is still, you know, I'm attached to them. I don't want them to monitor nor benefit from some of the stuff that y'all provide because of y'all's generosity. So if you want to be generous and have much more go to the actual stream, the best way to do so is by donating on coffee. Check it out. Oh, what Invis doing? Girl. So yeah, we ended up watching that, which, by the way, stellar start, I might add. If we don't mind, maybe we can see it one more time. So we do this, and we think, oh, okay, is this safe? Is this safe? Maybe it is. Hella was saved. Let's go the way that Hella walked. Okay, yeah, no. Let's not go the way that Hella walked. Oh, yeah. Strange portal fails? Oh man, yeah, that portal was so bad. So bad. That portal was so sad, dude. Alrighty, so let's continue on. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for rejoining. I just didn't want to deal with that constant puzzle. It's not a vibe. It's not a vibe. Oh yeah, we're doing VOD fails. We're just doing a VOD fail compilation. Okay. So best thing that we want to do here is we want to start applying pressure. We want to start applying pressure. So I want to see, I like the animation cancel. By the way, are you still, are you here? Please tell me that Perry, okay, Perry, you're here. You were going to go around the walls. I like the animation cancel, but I want to see some pressure. I want to see some damage boosting. Let me see a terror cape, because there are quite a few people who still don't know this, which is quite shocking. Don't forget, your terror cape not only blinds the enemies, but more importantly, it adds a 5% damage vulnerability to any of the targets. So please be sure to make to make contact with all of that. It's very, very important. Oh, you switched too fast. Okay. I can understand, but if that's the case, oh, hello. Okay. Okay. So you're new to mouse and keyboard. Whenever I switched over to mouse and keyboard, I found a mouse that has as many buttons as possible. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side alone. Can you see all of those? I don't know if you can see all of those buttons, but that's the mouse that I have. I have several buttons on my mouse, and then I have the little grippies, because why not? And then I have another grippy right here. There's like a little grip, because it's like hard to actually like get for me, because it's like a weird angle. I had grippies on these for a long time, but I got used to them. And then there's another on the back here, right here. This is my push to talk button. And then there's the mouse. If you are coming from console and want to familiarize yourself even better to mouse and keyboard, I highly recommend getting a mouse with numerous buttons on the side. I think 5 is the most that I would prefer. 12, it's starting to get like World of Warcrafty, and that's not the shift easier. I always prefer shift, but when it comes to shifting abilities, I actually don't use for shifting abilities, I don't use the mouse scroller. I actually use my E button, because it's something that I usually don't fat finger, and it's actually paired to this button for me right here. So there are quite a few E buttons that I use, and I switch them up constantly. Don't be afraid to switch up things that make sense for you. Like for these 2 buttons right here for me are Zarya's bubbles. So if I want to send it or like give it to a friend, or if I want to send it to an enemy or whatever, like this is for me and then this is for an enemy. Sorry, I'm thinking like Zenyatta. So if I want to send a healing orb to somebody, it's that button, because it's for friendly, for me, for Bubble, for Zarya, for Magneto. And then to send a damage orb, a damage multiplier, it would be that one. To send a Bubble to somebody else, it would be that one. So there are some games where this is always crouch for me. It just depends on how you want to play. But familiarizing yourself with controls that make it easier for you is more important. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, good for Keybind. But yeah, if you want an MMORPG mouse with all of those extra buttons, you are more than welcome to. I recommend having more buttons on your mouse. Considering that we came, from console. I know that I came from console. I played controller games ever since I was a bebe, like since Sega Genesis, since even like Game Boy Advance. Like everything was a controller. Everything. I will not be able to unless I speed it up. But the reason why I say that is because since you are coming from controller, that's what helped me most, and it may also help you as well. It may be probably tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for helping out. But yeah, that's one thing that I like to do. And then going into one of my favorites is 3D Aim Trainer. It's a browser. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to like log in. You don't have to do anything. It's genuinely just go into 3D Aim Trainer and you choose the method that you want to practice with, and that's the fastest way for you to get better. when it comes to like aim and stuff like that. But yeah, I have a sense that if you switch, because you have this on shift for me, to answer your question, is always a movement ability of some kind. I mean, I think it's because I played Call of Duty for too long that shift is just the run button. So when I play Torch, shift is my speed button. When I play yeah, it's always my movement button. Shifting being L shift, shifting forms, I always switch that to E. So for Lucio, I put that on E, so we could either have speed boost or healing. And if you Storm, she has the damage boost versus the speed boost. I have that on E. I do not have that on shift. In fact, I have the increase button because she has her ability increase, or like improvement, or however you want to say it. That's that. Courtney, how are you? Keyboard doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's fair. I have a taller keyboard with taller keys because I have nails. Because I have nails and I want to keep my nails. Some of them are shorter than others, but that's because I've been working hard, you know, breaking my nails, but trying to keep the length. But yeah, I have longer nails, so I have a taller keyboard key set. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, Courtney. But yeah, it's all preference. All preference. Whatever works best for you. I could personally never be okay with a flat keyboard. That's like very office stuff. Like I prefer like a taller keyboard. Oh, I'm good. I hope that you have a wonderful day at work. No more heal botting. No more heal botting. Yeah, they were full health. No more heal botting. I don't want to see heal botting anymore. No more heal botting. They're literally full health, babe. There we go. What did we do there? Oh, what is that? Oh. I like that. Okay, everybody look at this. Look at this. Oh, I love that pointer. I never noticed that before. Control. I hit it accidentally. What does it do? I don't see control up here. Show chat? Control Shift C?
Once I'm vulnerable.
Oh, I don't see it. Okay. Well, that was a bust. Okay. A record. Okay, Alt, I definitely have fat fingered that before. Okay, briefly slow down camera. Left control. Briefly slow down camera. These controls are so like to the point. So, okay, briefly slow down camera. Huge. I love that. The marking on this is so good. I'm good though, Courtney. Thank you for asking. I hope that you have a wonderful day at work. Speaking of Storm, you need to work on your aim. Nice. 60% with aim on Storm is pretty incredible. You should definitely be proud. Definitely be proud. Okay, let's go back to your POV. So yeah, no heal botting. We don't need any heal bots. Especially when they're, like, if they're full health, don't worry about heal botting. I think that my big thing here is the Terror Cape was strong. The only bad thing is we didn't even focus on it because he's like very afraid. He could have just damaged. Uh-oh, welcome back. Welcome back. By the way, if you wanted to, since we had to restart stream, you would be potentially the very first gifter if you wanted to, if you left a heart me. The members is very important for streamers, especially small streamers like me. So if you do the heart me, it's a really big thing for small streamers. It is the Perry VOD, yes. Perry, sound off in the comments if you're still here. But yeah, I would say that this unfortunately is a case of we're all over the place. So they're now out of position. They're the only target. Your tank is down and has been. So it would be better to rotate here. So unfortunately, you sent the heals that way, which it didn't save the Punisher in time, but the Punisher was out of position anyways. So now the Thor is turning around the team. This is very strong. This is very strong here. Now, if you are kind of sharing pixels with your DPS, which is good because the DPS is going to finalize that. Perfect. Thor is making some space, and hopefully if... Oh, okay, so the Thor's over there. The Punisher is the one that's down. Okay, cool. If we had a Loki, the Hela may be able to resurrect, but... Where are you? Are you in this game? No, you're not. What do you mean, where are you? What do you mean? Are you talking about on the list? You know it. Okay, sweet. So Thor is occupying. I like that. Also feeding a little bit because not finalizing. Oh, I lied. And backed right up. Oh my gosh, is this person a Smurf? This person backed right up into the health pack. That was genius. So took on 2 people. Now there's a 3rd person. Oh, he's gonna get rid of him. Oh, Thor is carrying. Thor is carrying. Venom is a disgrace. Venom is a disgrace. Okay, so Hela's going for it. Where was the self-preservation? Wait a second. Yo, Thomas, how are you? We are watching a VOD. No self-preservation? What did... We are watching a VOD. I'm glad that you're here, Thomas. So, these VODs are... They're funny. The VODs allow for us to kind of evaluate what we did, where we made mistakes. Maybe we got, you know, got our tail handed to us. Maybe we made mistakes. Maybe we made too many numerous mistakes. I hated this ult. Oh my gosh. Too many hiccups. Yeah, I don't like this ult because you should really use your ult defensively. Offensively on attack may work, but personally I never find it to work. Okay. Use cloak just for a moment. If you use cloak just to buy yourself a couple of seconds, because you have cloak up right now. Just buy yourself a few seconds, save a little bit of your team, use cloak to get them out of there, and then it wouldn't be too bad, because your Thor is definitely carrying. Your Thor is definitely doing a lot of work here. And now you have the Loki is on the enemy team, but they don't have anybody teaming up with them. But the Hela and the Thor, this is a go-to team up here. The ult would have been perfect for... Yeah, that's very true. Maybe, I don't know. Because, I mean, if everybody's out of position and the ultimate for the, what's her name? Cloak and Dagger, if you place it incorrectly, you can still lose people. So I think that Cloak and Dagger is pretty countered by Thing, if you ask me. I think Thing is pretty... Especially the fact that you can get Earthbound, and after you get Earthbound, Cloak's ability is completely useless. So, in my opinion, Thing is kind of a counter for Cloak and Dagger. Nice, I mean, that's awesome. So yeah, now Venom's going back. We are off the Susan Storm. which probably for the best. They didn't seem to really know what to do. They're still learning. They're still learning. Interestingly enough, I don't think I have seen the ranks. Well, if you are able to get to Diamond, I commend you. Yeah, that's how you say it, right? Commend you. Oh, okay. Low silver. Okay. It's silver. Okay. Yeah, this was actually a strong ult from your DPS here. And hello. Okay. Okay. It freaks me out when people stand still like that. It really does. It really freaks me out when people stand still. Oh my god, I keep seeing it. Take me away. Take me away from this point of view. It's scary. You gotta be careful about the environment. Your veils, whether it's the Terror Cape or the Healing Veil or whatever it's called, both of those can be stopped by the environment. Never aim downward when you send those out. Just as a fair warning. Yeah, if you're on payload, that will be very helpful. Where are we looking at? Why are we looking? Look at your enemies. Look at your enemies. Look at your enemies. Why are we looking? Oh no, please heal around you. Remember, there's an AoE heal. So if you need healing, heal someone next to you and you will get heals. Remember, remember, remember. Cloak and Dagger literally needs to be around a team 24/7. If you are by yourself as Cloak and Dagger, you are going to, unfortunately, not do your team any service.
You owe me one.
Oh no! We do all make mistakes, that's fair. Oh, that's awesome, Amin. That's wonderful. I'm glad that I was able to help in some way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, you can push forward. You can push forward a little bit. Your tanks are pushing forward. Yeah. Your tanks are pushing forward. You can definitely push forward. Push, 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 push. Why are we so far back? We are so far back. Oh my gosh. You're so far back. Push. Be aggressive. Do any, like you're losing your tank.
Just embrace the light. It's my time to shine.
You lost your tank and your DPS. You are so far back for no reason, man. Oh, the little flower. Great. Great stuff. Great stuff. That was a really, really good ultimate avoid. You're still here with us, right, Perry? Ooh, by the way, remember, if you are damaging with Cloak, you are not getting healed. Just remember that.
Time to shine.
If you really need heals and you're really, really low health, just start doing damage and you will get healed around your target. Remember, remember, remember. Come on.
Glad to help. That essence, so dark.
Your poor tanks.
The sooner we deliver.
You can always send a bubble. If there is an engagement happening and it's way too far and you can't get a good angle, just send a bubble. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Great avoid. Good stuff. Punisher. Okay. Okay. We have enough time just in case if you need to get another one. That's fine.
My time to shine.
Okay. You're still here. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Don't DPS. Please stop DPSing. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. No. Yeah, if you have to send... Oh gosh, yeah, she's right next to you. If you have to send a bubble, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of sending bubble. Now, according to the buttons at the very bottom, your primary fire... Sometimes it messes up, because sometimes I'll see my VODs and I'll see the weird buttons. I'm guessing your bubble is not on left click. Is that correct? It's not? The final carpet for Cloak's ult was... Oh, yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, because it doesn't stack. Your bubble is right click? Wait, your bubble is right click? Why is your bubble on right click? Wait a second. Why is your bubble on right click?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So primary is left click. That's why I say primary fire and secondary fires, because it's still, we're still all getting used to it, and not everybody has the same like word for it, right? So bubble is left click. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. No. I have to have my primary click, my left click always has to be some kind of damage. That's why I love Mantis as much as I do. Like even with Moira, her things were mixed up as well. So when I first started playing Moira, I was like, I hate whatever it is that's happening. Hers is backwards. I hate it. Her primary fire was damage, and then healing was like, I don't know what it was. Like, I think I switched it. Right click on bubble. Oh my god, I would hate that. I would hate that. Maybe that's just me though. That's why I say don't ever feel obligated to stick to some things. I think maybe I have mine on my side mouse button.
Lights out. Welcome to the dark
Okay,
dimension.
so Moira had it backwards then, right? So Domo, I was remembering correctly. Yeah, because Moira had it backwards, like damage boost, and oh no, I hated it. I hated the way that Moira's default was, so I switched it. Girl, excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Friendly reminder, there's a ramp right there. No need to use an ability to get up if there's a ramp. Friendly reminder. Okay, that is all. So you used an ability to get to this high ground when there's literally a ramp. Okay, friendly reminder. Moving on. Okay. Friendly reminder. Oh no. Yeah, friendly reminder. That's okay. Never use a get out ability to get to the high ground, because you could probably place yourself in a bad position here, so you want to save yourself if you're in a bad position. Never put yourself in a bad position with your only mobility. Same with Moira. Never fade into a fight, right? Never fade into a fight. Never fade into the high ground unless you are saving yourself, okay? For your team up keybinds? Oh, I mean, if that works for you, that works for you. Oh my gosh, the terrible Moiras that I have seen in my time. I had, I think alone, 1,000 hours on Orisa before Overwatch 2 came out, okay? I was very, very deep. Yes, I had 1,000 hours on Orisa before Overwatch 2, and that was one character, and I didn't even play her the most. The people that I played the most were Reinhardt, Zarya, and I think at that point I didn't have as many hours. No, I had more hours on D.Va than I did Orisa. Orisa was probably one of the more often tanks, but Zarya, Orisa, D.Va, by the time Overwatch 2 came out, especially when they introduced Ramatra, oh my gosh, I couldn't play Reinhardt at all. So I was deep in it, I tell you. Okay, yeah, that's the high ground, just so you know. Sending out damage boost is so important as well. No need to heal bot. You're also so far back. Why are we're so far back? Okay, bubble. Okay, that's okay. We don't need bubble. We trust our intense heals. Okay. So we lost. That was their poor positioning. Send a bubble. Encourage your team to stay in that area and help the fight. Okay, that was a good vulnerable. I like that. Yeah. You can still send a bubble. The cooldown would have been replenished by now. Send a bubble. Okay, so they're walking freely. Be very careful. Okay, so Pun is back. Okay, this is, oh man. Yeah, send a bubble. I need you to send bubbles more often, I think. Yeah, maybe. See, this is why I don't like certain abilities to be on, like, Honestly, I think that I switched the veil because it looks like a shield. I switched it to be on my right click. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. Here, let me see, actually. I don't play Cloak and Dagger though, so it's not like I can even talk. So Dagger Storm secondary attack? I don't know what that means. Dark teleportation. Okay, so yes. Okay, so the cloak ability for like getting yourself out of a bad situation, I have it on secondary. But I don't know what Dagger Storm means. Is that the... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't play Cloak and Dagger. I'm gonna stop talking like I think I know. I don't play Cloak and Dagger. Oh, it is her bubble? Oh, okay. Oh, so maybe I have it backwards anyway. See, I don't know anything about... Girl, I don't know nothing. I don't know anything about Cloak and Dagger. I don't know why I'm trying to act like I talk. Like I know. Girl, you backed up into a corner. Okay. See, then I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't play Cloak and Dagger. I don't like Cloak and Dagger. They have the lowest win rate of the season. I've never enjoyed playing Cloak and Dagger, and I've never enjoyed playing with Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, just 3 stars. Yeah, I was about to say, for heal. Why are we going that way? Please. No, that's where the enemy is. Back up. Okay. Oh my god, it's like you heard me. Awa has heard you. No. What are you? Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Lights out.
Friendly reminder. Alternative routes. Instead of going directly into the teammates, first of all, so if you had simply waited a microsecond, you could have teleported to the next spawn, first of all, because they're capping. So instead of walking towards the enemy, there's no need to right now. These guys cooked. Stay in here, or even better, instead of hitting G and using the spawn, don't take a right, just take a left. Well, take your time figuring that out. Learn these maps, because it's going to be hugely beneficial whenever you do learn them. So instead of taking a right, you could have taken a left, and I'll just do a little bit of a detour. Check this out. Does this look familiar to you? Does this look familiar? What is a great way to turn? Left or right? We're going to turn left. Is this starting to look familiar? I know you know this looks familiar. So definitely explore these maps. Don't go into the fight. Don't go face first into a full team. Because babe, you're not gonna win. You're gonna see the inside of the spawn anyways. So you might as well just press G and then save everybody time, and also ult charge. Because that's the kind of thing that happens whenever you are making decisions like that. You end up feeding and staggering yourself even more. Now the Punisher is going to be by themselves, right? Or they're going to meet you in spawn the hard way. Yeah, you can also switch spawns. These maps, listen, maybe it's because I like navigate for a living and I have navigated for a long time that I'm like, I very quickly get familiarized with maps, but I genuinely just go alternative routes. I don't go the familiar ways, just find another way. Yo, Sizik, thank you so much for the share. I really appreciate it. We've been enjoying, by the way, a really, really great session on multimedia. So we are streaming, multimedia streaming. Very excited. Oh, Paliku. Thank you for coming back with some roses. Thank you. For 16 roses. So yeah, we lost 2. We're about to lose y'all 2 again. See, you almost went this way, which would have been so nice, but the only bad thing is you decide to, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't go this way. You don't continue. You're like, oh no, I don't recognize that. I'm not going to waste my time. And instead, you waste everybody's time by going into the fight. I'm just... I cannot. That's not okay. That is not okay. Thank you, Paliku, for the goal achievement. I really appreciate it.
Lights out.
You are not. Oh, yo, what's up, cats? How are you? Oh, is it made of daggers? That's actually really cool. I never knew that. See, I don't know anything about cloak and dagger. Okay. Are we gonna use cloak to jump up? Where, babe, 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 babe. Oh my, what a detour. Oh no. This must be a permanent situation. I can't go this way. Oh no. What did you save yourself from? Oh.
I'm back.
Lights out.
Almost there. My time to shine.
Oh my gosh! I am melting. What are we doing? This is not okay. Listen.
Us against the world. My time to shine.
Oh my god, no shot. Wait. So you're hella ulted. You proceeded to do no damage to any of your targets. This is silver. Baby, this is silver.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Okay, so you're like, oh, okay, this is good. Okay, Hella goes up in the air.
Us against the world. My time to
Okay, that was a very good terror cave. But the cloak and dagger is countering this. And you are so far back, you don't hit any of your targets. What is the appeal of going a mile away from your targets? What is the appeal? Someone please, MzMedooza, explain. I am trying to understand why going a full mile away is a good idea.
the world. I'll get you next time.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
Okay. We're gonna play ABC. So, your answer is, I'm running for my life because you're alone. I don't know. If you're alone on point as a healer, what is the best course of action? Let's evaluate, shall we? Okay? If you're alone. Okay? You have a Hella. This Hella is currently ulting. Okay, let's go ahead and evaluate, because you said you're alone on point. Hella's right here. This healer, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Just consistently. Looks like you're very not alone. They can't heal the Hella. That's a Hella in ult. The Hella decided that this was the moment for them to ult. Which, in my opinion, no. No thank you. No thank you. So the Hella used Bird to get back, which is actually a great idea, even though they were full health, so they had plenty of time. They end up going for the heal pack, but they have an ult right here. So what's the best course of action? You ulting, since you said that you were alone. It looks like everybody's spread out in terrible places. First of all, Cloak and Dagger is only good when people are grouped up. You have a Venom, a Hella, a Punisher, a Shark, and last but not least, a Psylocke. Psylocke, Punisher, Venom, and Shark will very much go on their own side quests. So you, as a group healer, you will not be able to heal nearly as much as other healers. Shark can out-heal you effortlessly, instantly, might I add. You can only heal in groups. So if you are playing with a bunch of divers or people who are playing out of position, like the Psylocke, the Venom, and the Shark, you're not going to be able to do a whole lot. You had a Thor initially, but they switched off of Thor in favor of Venom, which unfortunately is a bad call. But considering they have a Punisher on the enemy team, and now a Squirrel Girl, they're all factors against you. All of these factors are against you. Where we at? How are you, Kev? So we're all in different positions. And unfortunately, because we are all in different positions, Cloak and Dagger is actually the weakest choice that you could have made as a healer. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You're the first follow for this restart for the later stream. We are now doing morning streams and then doing later streams. But today is just going to be nothing but VODs. And I love it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. So, yeah, you have a ton of flanking characters on your team. And because of that, Cloak and Dagger is not going to be able to do as much. I mean, this is just an example. Look at the enemy team in comparison to y'all's team. So we got staggered. Y'all have great final hits. But the bad thing is, the final hits are not happening at the right time. You're getting staggered, and you're both getting out-healed by the enemy team. So you're both getting out-healed by the enemy team. And on top of that, yeah, one person has what both of y'all have for healing. So I'm looking here, you have 13k, and the other healer, which, by the way, throwing, has 12k. And then one healer, which is the Cloak and Dagger on the enemy team, has 25k. So that's exactly what I'm saying. You have less healing and less viability, and on top of that, less value with the characters that are on your team. Always choose your characters based on who you have on your team. Not necessarily, oh, well, I'm going to play around them, so I'm going to heal bot. No. I'm saying if you can go Susan Storm instead of Cloak and Dagger, you can heal from a distance and also be very viable on your own. Another great healer, my personal favorite, Mantis. Mantis, Adam, perfect healers. I love them so much. Mantis can send anybody out on a whole mission with healing boost, or healing and damage boost. So they can go and do their thing for a while. Might as well just do that. Because right now, you're getting out healed. One healer has what the equivalent of both of you on healing has. So, without a doubt, whenever you play with your friends, you lose. I just solo queued and won. Yeah. Oh yeah, the new mag skin? You're funny. No. Seriously, Mantis is so good. She has the second highest win rate this season. And I've been, every time, like, this is actually, like, the second or third time when I've peeped the stats of certain characters prior to the updates, and I called it. I called that Mantis was going to be strong, that Storm was going to be strong, that Jeff was going to be strong. But there were so many people who were saying, oh, Jeff is getting nerfed into the ground, and then they actually started playing and then they shut up. We haven't heard a single Jeff has been nerfed, blah, 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 other than like listen, you can't have ultimate survivability. Just play DPS. If you want a DPS, stop playing Shark. You did it to yourself. So I called it that Shark was going to be really strong, Mantis and Storm. They're really strong this season. Groot is still very viable, and Rocket has been picked consistently, and Penny has finally gotten a chance to have the limelight like she deserves. So I called that stuff. Mantis is actually so strong. Exactly. I completely agree, because Thomas, she has the CC ability, and that's enough for me. I feel like Ultron is a stat farmer, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Ultron and Jeff. I think that Jeff is just strong, though. Like, genuinely, I just think that Jeff is strong. But yeah, I think that's my biggest takeaway from this first round is choosing Cloak and Dagger with everybody kind of going and doing their own thing and not staying together as a unit is why Cloak and Dagger has such a high loss rate. People are choosing her instinctively where it's not compatible with the team that has been chosen, and because of that, your stats suffer. So don't choose a character just because you like them, knowing that you're not going to get the most optimal results with them. i.e., sometimes going Johnny is not optimal. It's not because of snipers. I can swerve them, but people genuinely think that Torch has been nerfed into the ground as well, but that's because people literally can't have their own mind. Like, they can't make up their own opinions. So some people genuinely will not heal me because I'm Torch. But it's because it's Rocket and Cloak and Dagger on my team, so I can't go Torch because we're so obstinate on these characters that everybody thinks are so good. Cloak and Dagger's not that great. I will never glaze Cloak and Dagger. Rocket? Glaze. Mantis? Glaze. Atom? Glaze. Shark? Glaze. Everybody else? Nah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine without. Ultron is really good against flyers? I don't think so. I think that Ultron is good against people on the ground, especially with his ult. Grouped. Yeah, I think grouped with flyers, Ultron is decent. Yes, I completely agree. Invis, yes. But Invis actually has a pretty low win rate right now, considering that there are a lot of flyers, and this is a good flying flying comp season. Invis has one of the lower win rates. So that's what I'm saying. You'd be surprised how important having a Mantis is, because if you want a really strong flyer comp, you know how to do that. How do we do that? Mantis literally can just choop, and then you're good. Heals. Perfect. And then you have an Ultron. Perfect. You're good. Don't have to worry about Invis with the shield, because at least with leaves you can replenish it. There's quite a cooldown on the shield if it breaks. So me personally, I love Mantis. Tank mains. I actually really have been enjoying Strange. You don't love Cloak and Dagger, but this oh, okay. That's who's got you to silver? Okay. These bot mistakes. Yeah, Mantis is so good. How are you, Chun-Li? Thank you so much for stopping by. Coming in. Hello, hello. Yeah, Mantis is just so strong. I glazed the mess out of Mantis. But you said that there was nobody here, that you were alone on point. If you're alone on point, why would you ult on point? What is the benefit of ulting here? This was like me going on a tirade, so I'm sorry. This was the point of me pausing here, is because you said that you were alone on point. If you're alone on point, why would you ult here? Of course you're not alone on point. There are people here. They're coming back. You're using this ult for what reason? For what purpose? What is the benefit? This is what I see time and time again in lower elos. I have to be on point. Quote. I have to be on point. I have to be on point. Don't hold. There's no reason to hold for your life. That is not your job. Your job is to support other people. That's why they call it support. Healing. Heal people. If there's a tank on point, yes, that's when you hold. Why would you use your ult to hold on for dear life if you're alone, when you could have used that with the whole team? You could have gotten more heals. You could have gotten more value. That's really what this was. You started doing damage through your ult, and they only have to wait. That's what this was. In fact, they don't even care. They just go for it anyways. They're sending it. So Hela's still literally doing nothing, just probably tickling from afar. And then on top of that, exactly, don't stagger. No. Like, this is not going to be enough, and you even got countered anyways. So you're using your ult to hold on to a point that clearly is not going to be yours in a few moments. The enemy Cloak and Dagger decides, oh well, I'm just going to spray paint my own ult, and I'm going to undo any work that you thought you were about to do. So does that. You even get out of your ult. You get out of your own ult, and then Shark is literally standing still like a sprinkler system over here. Just literally just standing still, like just like literally just spraying, standing still, stationary, like a very particular sprinkler system. So now, luckily, the enemy healer is gone, not because of anything that anybody did, I'm sure. If we look back. So you spray paint. Sharky sprinkler, that's really what it was. So you think that this is your moment. What you did, in my opinion, instead of you holding the point for dear life, you panic ulted. Because you were low health. And sprinkler system over here is not going to help you. They haven't been the entire time. It shows on both of y'all's heals. And also spawn revisits for that matter. But you ulted, you panic ulted. And because of that, You got out of your ult because they ulted you. They counter ulted you. This is another reason why I don't like Cloak and Dagger. They counter ulted you. You got out of your own ult, and both healers are way in the back line, afraid, while everybody else is doing the job that very, very clearly needs to be done. So you said other people are not doing what they need to. I think your perspective of being so far in the back of in safety, mind you, you are in safety. You are so far from these fights that you don't get the perspective of, oh, I need to do something right now. You are waiting. You're backing up and waiting. Playing with a healer that plays this way makes games impossible. You have to do more. You have to take the time to be aggressive, to be assertive. If you want to ult a point, make it count. You didn't. You backed up, you cloaked, the enemy Cloak and Dagger came to your face and you automatically backed up. That was your instinct. This is why I say, as a Cloak and Dagger, you have to be aggressive, because you eliminated possibility of healing in your own ult. So the only ones that are here are actually the other person that I thought was doing a really good job. Your Venom, who initially was Thor. Your Thor was doing a dang good job, despite being the only tank, and also the only tank on defense that doesn't have a shield. So we have 2 off tanks now on Venom, actually doing the other team has 2 tanks. What can you do? They're doing a lot as DPS, but they can't do anything as tank if you are not helping your team. Homeostasis over here is a sprinkler system standing still as if they had been installed in 1965. And then over here, you're cloaking to avoid 0 damage. So babe, I need you to truly practice against versus AI, get confidence, become confident on mouse and keyboard, get your aim together, straight, do stress testing in quick play, make sure you have all of your abilities and you reflexively use them when needed. No, it's not bad positioning, it's just you keep backing up, baby. That's all. Stop backing up. You're backing up too much. You ult, there's your bubble and your ult. Both of which look where you landed, babe. Look where you landed. Did you see how far back you landed? You cloaked, and then look. There's no LOS between your team. There's no LOS. None whatsoever. So you are way back here. The team is clustered together. So their Cloak and Dagger is getting a ton of value because they're clustered. Everybody else is out in the middle of nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, like, literally, everybody's so spread out. They're chunked together, so they're getting way more heals, just naturally. Whereas you are so far back, you can't heal anybody from your position, you can't damage anybody from your position, you can't help anybody. You cloaked so far, you keep backing up and backing up and backing up and backing up. You cannot support your team at this angle. And you keep placing yourself at this angle, this terribly bad angle. Like this, like what are you doing for yourself here? Okay, a Terror Cape, this was good, this was strong, this was good. And then you're damaging the tank, who has the healer right next to them. Luckily, the DPS got rid of the Loki, because the Loki needed to go down. The Loki was genuinely undoing all of your damage because they were healing the Emma. And you were damaging the Emma. And communication, I'm sure, is a thing. I don't need I don't do that. But like that's all. And then your shark doing shark things. This is the funniest silver. I would be. Whenever I make my new account and I start going into comp, we're gonna watch some dumb stuff and it's gonna be hilarious. Okay, that was interesting. So we tried to heal our bubble. So you only save bubble for yourself.
Time to shine.
Okay. Just nothing. I'm not a fan of this.
Get that people
I think that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is stop using these moments to panic. Your team is doing a lot. Your team is doing a lot. Your team is doing a lot. So in contrast, the shark that is standing still and barely doing anything, probably the point of view on this person is so hilarious. You have just over 1,000 healing more. Just over 1,000. Like barely 1,000 more healing than someone who is standing still. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't use comms either. Genuinely. Not Jeff! But yeah, I don't use comms. I personally don't use comms. But I'm not a healer, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't use comms. Every time that I use comms, people throw. There have been a couple times when I was tanking and I would say like, oh yeah, I'm teleporting here. Ugh, girl, GG.
My time to shine.
And then in chat.
Against the world.
Okay, parry. Guarda. Oh, I hit a button. I didn't mean to. I was getting all dramatic with the fan. Okay, so you lost your healer. And, oh my god, I can't, I hate Cloak and Dagger so much, dude. Did you see this? So, let's evaluate. So, okay, now I'm going to aim for my ult and then ult where the Cloak and Dagger was. I hate Cloak and Dagger, man. They always will think, okay, now is my time to shine. The Cloak and Dagger's ulting, my turn. And they'll just put it in the same spot. I've had to turn down healing and damage as a sound because I can't stand that ticking noise, man. So instead of healing the person directly to your left, or anybody really, because we have in your periphery, we have, oh no, I'm about to perish kind of thing. And you see this person over here. Can I ban Cloak and Dagger mains? Just in general. I just want to ban Cloak and Dagger. Just forever. So they were running back to you, knowing that they needed heals. The shark was maybe pinging for heals? I don't know. But you lost 2 people directly to your left. This is the second time that you have ulted on the payload and saved nobody and defended nobody. And then another bubble. What are we doing here? We're fighting for your life? Maybe it's because you keep losing your tank. Because Cloak and Dagger is the wrong choice here. Sweet shark. Cloak and Dagger is the wrong choice. At this stage, the enemy has 30,000 heals, and collectively, your healers have 2,000 more healing than one of your healers on the enemy team. So 29,000, and then 15 and 17. I mean, this is...
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
You know what would be strong here? Bubble. Okay. The veil. Okay. Good. Yes, enable this. Enable this. Go forward. Push forward. Send a bubble. Send some heals. Send anything. Maybe cap the point? Maybe? You're not hitting anything. Oh my god, I'm literally... Yo, Cajun, what's going on? Yo, what is up, Swage, Noelle? Yeah. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. And Cajun, by the way, speaking of another excellent content creator, it's been ages since I've seen you. Oh my gosh. Yes, like literally, like it's always Cloak and Dagger for me, man. It's always Cloak and Dagger. I can't stand. Cloak and Dagger has the lowest win rate of the season. You're noticing that the ults have been based on enemy positioning? Right. You have to save your teammates. You have to save your teammates. I completely agree, Thomas. How have you been though? Listen, Cajun, don't forget to hang out with Cajun. Another excellent content creator, streamer, lots of different games. You've been playing lots of random games. I don't know why, Cajun, I don't know why they're providing so little. Give more, then you can have that ego. But we are so far back. Listen, we do not have to touch the payload. We do not have to kiss it. We do not have to touch our toes. It. Why did we do that? Perry, why did we do that? Why did we do that, Perry? We had to shake the mouse. We had to make sure that the batteries were working. The dancey dance was so funny. Okay, why? It does not back up faster if we stand on it. Oh, it does not back up faster.
Us against the world.
Us against the world.
So close. Big chance.
You, Perry, you have to listen. I have a question, and I need you to take me very seriously. I need to look me in the eyes right here. Look me in the eyes. Is this a real admission? Is this a real VOD? Or are you kidding with me? Are you kidding with me? Look at me in my eyes. Okay, right here, right here, right here. Is this real? Is this a real submission? A real VOD? I think they may have been serious. Are you serious with me? Look at me in my two ocular devices. In my biologically ocular devices. Right here. Is this a real submission? This is comp. Okay. Yes and no. I do not TPS, I only FPS. Baby, what does that mean? Cajun. What does that mean, babe? What does that mean? I do not TPS, I only FPS. Okay, third person shooting. Okay, so you've never done this before. Okay, I see. So what other games have you played then? Okay, Siege. Okay. So when it comes to Siege, I know how to okay, perfect. You're speaking my language. It is. You surely can. The list is actually in disc if you wanted to join. I'd be more than happy to watch a VOD of yours. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Hiccups. So Siege, it is everything for you to know where your enemy is, right? Now, of course, in Siege, a lot of the maps are very similar. Like there's new maps all the time. There's new characters being added, and each of these characters have different kits, right? It's so important to know, oh, okay, this person has this ability, this person has oh no, they have this person, they have this person. Okay, that means that I have to avoid this, I have to avoid that, right? So as Siege, because they kind of have hero stats and like the Tachanka, like the memes and stuff. Everybody has their own different stats with varying abilities, and it pays whenever you know when those abilities are going to be used, right? Okay, well, this room is going to be held by this character and this character and this character with so and so and so and so ability, right? So since you are familiar with that kind of tactic, having a flower as your reticle may obscure how well you'll be able to aim at things. This character also is notorious for not requiring aim. If you are familiar with Siege, don't worry about playing a character that requires no aim. Play a character that's more similar to whatever character that you've played in another game. Me, particularly. I've played Overwatch. Overwatch is an FPS. I have hundreds of hours on each Call of Duty since probably Call of Duty 3, because I loved the World War II stuff as well. So Call of Duty 3, and then when Modern Warfare came out, loved Modern Warfare. Loved it. Hooked ever since. I used to play Sniper Elite, but I was terrible at it. Because I'm very bad at controller. I'm very bad at controller aim. So Sniper Elite, loved it. Medal of Honor, loved it. Call of Duty 3, loved it. Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, that's all she wrote. I was completely hooked to Modern Warfare, and then when Modern Warfare 2 came out, I was like, meh, I'm in the military, I don't need to look at the uniforms anymore. And then when Modern Warfare 3 came out, hundreds of hours. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. Now, up until that point, the only third-person shooter that I'd played was Mass Effect, because I hated Gears of War. Gears of War, not my style. I didn't play anything third-person shooter until this game. So me, friend to you, I have so many hours on Overwatch, it's embarrassing. Me personally, playing a character that does not require aim after playing a character that, like many characters across many games that require aim, don't do this to yourself. You're limiting yourself. Play Mantis. Play Hela. Play Punisher. Play Strange. Play way more characters. You're stifling yourself if you're playing a character like this. If you genuinely are playing characters, yeah, how much? Oh yeah, not for very long. This is going to be the last VOD for tonight, teammates. Oh, thank you, thank you, Cajun. I try to keep the music entertaining. Maybe I'm boring, but the music at least. Maybe you can turn it up loud enough. I'm sorry, I have to go to work. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Thank you so much, Yaya, for the heart me. I really appreciate it. I wish that I could, but I have to go. I'm sorry. Tomorrow we're going to. Tomorrow. Oh, I'm just teasing. Okay, Captain Mexico. Let's go. I'll add you to the listo. The listo, friendo. Okay. And then your name. You thought not having aim would be easier, baby. No. Listen, if you are used to games that require aim, you will 1000% be better than like half of the people that pick this game up. There are a lot of casual people, a lot of casual players out there who enjoy this game, who want to play this game, who play it just for quick play, okay? So you playing Siege, you automatically have that mindset of, oh, okay, this person's going to use this ability. Oh, I better be careful about this one corner. This room is known for being locked in. And then there's that one character that has the ability to block doors, and they even added another new character recently that like you can actually peek over the door barriers. Like, there are all these different characters that have all these different abilities, and thinking ahead like that is so important. Put yourself in the fight. Stop running away from it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be tomorrow, I promise. Same time, noon. I think, yeah, let's go for it. Let's do noon tomorrow. Yes. So, continuing further, if you have played games like that, play a character that's played like that. Help yourself. Go into the practice range. Go into another thing. Go into 3D aim trainer. It's my favorite aim trainer. Like, period. Definitely go for it. Definitely. Okay. So, moving forward. Oh wait, who? Okay. Captain Mexico. Okay, got you. Okay. Well, hello. Thank you so much for the heart me fish. I super appreciate it. Let's continue forward, shall we? So this is another thing. I feel like you're going into engagements as a character with 250 health, knowing all well and good that you are not going to do anything. So I think that there's just a little bit of a misunderstanding of what your role is. That's why I think Cloak and Dagger may not be for you. I think it's actually not for a lot of people, especially since you there's been a couple of times where you're like, oh, well, I have to hold on for dear life. Might as well do it with more HP. Go tank. If you are trying to be in the fight as a healer with 250 HP, no need. No need. You keep backing up anyways, so if you want to actually hold point while not being afraid simultaneously, do it as a tank. Yo, what's up, Arturo? How are you? Hey, yo! How are you? Okay, well, thank you, Paliku. I hope that you had a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for hanging out. Paliku, everybody, thank you so much. Excellent modding today. You were amazing. Arturo, but yes, hello. How are you? Let's go back to your POV. But yeah, I think that you should try a different role. Yes, we are doing VOD reviews. If you wanted to, you are more than welcome to post the link or your name in the disc. That way we have it for tomorrow, because we are going to be doing more tomorrow, friendo. Yeah, I think the big thing that, you know, your playstyle, if you are as aggressive as you are, I highly recommend, highly recommend going into the tank role. Particularly because you have the timing thing. I think that's what a lot of people struggle with, is timing and understanding people's abilities and knowing when to block them. If you, since you have been used to Siege, take that mindset of knowing when to block, knowing when to protect, where to stop things from happening, or, oh, they're going to be pushing this hallway, that hallway, blah, 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 then the best thing to do is to play tank, in my opinion. Oh, nah. Yeah. Patty cake is another big thing. If you try to help your other healer out, patty cake is the, see where your team is in now. Granted, your team is in it, but you're not even helping them. Oh my gosh, you're a bad tank. You play strange and you can't switch between. Okay, no, it's not time to go back to Siege. Just practice. The first time that you drove, do you think that you could have gone on the highway? This is the highway, babe. This is the highway. You need time in the city. That's all. You need time in the city. Drive around some back state highways and roads and get familiar with driving before you go and take it to the highway. This is a highway. This is the highway. So don't worry about trying to do the most when you don't have that as an option. Take your time, figure out how to drive, then take it to the highway, okay? This is the highway. Everybody's very fast-paced. Every little mistake makes the difference. You're going to the highway before you've driven around in the city, and you're expecting yourself to know how to do everything reflexively. It's not possible, okay? Okay. Patty cake is such a risky thing if the other support isn't your duo. Well, I mean, I think sometimes yes, but sometimes if you make it obvious enough, if you like walk right in front of their vision, Thomas, I think maybe it's a good idea. How are we still doing this VOD? Boo, you should have been here. You should have been here. We had really good conversations. You should have been here. Yeah, and you damage boosted nothing. There's nothing vulnerable here. Heal. Okay, we're in overtime already. This is good. Okay, this was good. Heal. Oh my gosh, the delay. Also, another big thing, don't be afraid to find your perfect, sensitivity. Take your time trying to find that as well. It's so important to find the sensitivity that works for you. First of all, that works for you as a person and aiming wise, but also how much desk space you have. You want to make sure that your desk space is enough. Also, Boo, this is a silver game, so I wanted to definitely make sure we had enough understanding here. This is a silver game, so I'm trying to be as helpful as possible. You changed it? Okay. I was about to say, yeah, the more you understand your sensitivity, the better. I see you getting the practice going. One thing that you can do practice-wise is going into the practice range and turning off the cooldown on abilities. That's another great way to familiarize yourself with how the animation cancel goes, with just ability balance and trying to send certain abilities out in the right times, comboing and such. If you go to the practice range, that's a huge benefit. Okay, so they already got a healer. See, this person who plays Venom, I think that they're smurfing. Because they keep going after the healers, and that's not something that silver players do on usually. Even though sometimes the other support gets scared. I'm telling you, Thomas, that's what I'm saying. If you're playing a scaredy cat, please don't play healer. If anything, I would rather have a scared DPS. That way they actually are always around their healers, and if they need to peel, they're already there. I would rather you play as a scared DPS, which is safer than a scared healer, meaning you're jeopardizing your tank's push. Oh, are you thinking that I'm arguing against that? Yeah, thank you so much for the likes. I would never argue against that. That's actually my point, is in low elos, they don't go for healers, and your Venom is actually doing something. That's why I suspect they are smurfing. It's because Silver doesn't do that. Silver does not. They're like, oh, go for the tank. Go for the Thor. Go for the Thor. He's out of position. He's out of position. And then they go back and they get all of the heals, and it's just a bunch of feeding. So yeah. I was actually agreeing with you that 1000%. The fact that the Venom is going in and focusing the right targets, and honestly, going after your counter is really smart. If you can go after your counter successfully and aim towards your counter along with the healers, oh my gosh, this Venom is definitely not silver. 1000% not silver. Granted, they had 2, but I think if this was a 1v1, I think the Venom was going to get it. Already got the healer, which is huge. And then, okay, see, scared DPS. I would much rather have a scared DPS than a scared healer. And then I just think that there were a couple of smurfs on your team. 60 and 7, this is a smurf. 47 final hits, this is a smurf. This is a smurf. This is a smurf. 60 and 7 is a smurf, okay? And I even called it. I was like, I know that there's somebody on this team that's smurfing. Mystic Optimist may be feeding a little bit, but the fact that they were doing the right targets, they may be used to a different role, but they know what to do. Yep. Well, boo, you have to do it efficiently. Use the aim trainer right before and used it and got into a game. Yeah, you aim trainers are so important. They're so important. But this is why y'all won. You had a smurf who was at this stage 48 final hits, which is more than anybody on the enemy team. Anybody like that is someone farming clips is what that is. That's what this is. The fact that the Venom made space without the healers have been scared this entire time. So you are not going to climb if you are that afraid. They're doing things. Y'all are probably thinking, oh, okay, well, nothing's going to happen unless I do it. That's not true at all. There's been a lot that's been happening without you. And that's not okay. You need to start participating more, particularly since you had, I'm pretty certain, 2 smurfs. Maybe even 3. Yep. So now that Emma's done, yeah. I think maybe even this person was kind of throwing a little bit because they were probably like just having fun. Yeah, and then one person has 35,000 heals. The reason why you won was because you had 2, maybe 3 smurfs. That's why you won. This happens to you when you switch from... Oh, yeah! We talk about that pretty frequently. I'm so sorry. I don't want to call you the wrong name. But that first character looks like a pagoda. It looks like a house. How do I say your name? Tell me how to say your name so I don't seem so silly. Dream? Is that so? Okay. Is that so? I wish you were. I have to go to work in 30 minutes and I need to eat. I'm going to do one of my favorite things. I have a camera translator. I'm gonna do it. Taking a second to actually load up though. Could barely hold it steady, but it worked, I think. Yeah, if you're first starting out, yeah, exactly. What the heck? Guess I didn't hold it steady enough. Okay.
Welcome.
You have been waiting a while. Oh. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. It just means nightmares. Instead of dream, it means nightmares. That's awesome. That's awesome. Of course it was. Welcome. What are you buying? But yeah, my big thing, Perry, is that you kind of, the reason why you won was because somebody had 49 final hits. Ho. Ho, 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 ho. 49 final hits. Smurf City. Yo, what's up, new song? How are you? What are you up to? Okay, so you said you've been waiting for a long time. Okay. I'm going to react. Boom. And then, let me see how long this game is. And then I'd like to eat. Okay. Oopsie doopsie. 15 minutes. Friend, no. I'm going to look at this, and this is what's going to happen tomorrow, okay? Hi! How are you, Woo? Where have I been? No, Mutong, don't be silly. I've been actually over on TikTok. I've been loving it. I've been loving it. But I know a lot of people don't follow on TikTokies, so I have decided, well, I was with a creator network that was stopping me from multicasting, from multi-streaming, which is so sad and so, like, it's so selfish. And so the creator network, after asking about multi-streaming, I wanted to officially ask, like, hey, so what about multi-streaming? The leader said, oh yeah, if you want to do that, then you are more than welcome, like in a passive aggressive, like 2-3 paragraph way, saying, oh yeah, if you want to do that, thank you so much for everything that you've done and best of luck. We really appreciated all you've done. I was like, I haven't done anything. But all I said was, I was just asking, because I was just asking, and I was booted from the Discord. Very sensitive leader. And then ever since then, I was hoping that I was fully kicked, but no, I'm not. I'm still part of the creator network, so the leader is earning dividends based on the generosity of the community. So I wanted to, in spite of him, start multicasting. So if I'm not allowed to multicast, I'm gonna do it. You want me to do it? I'll do it. Great. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for kicking me from that. Yeah, it was just really, really goofy. Yeah. You're totally fine, Mutong. It's so good to see you. You're totally fine. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is just like, ugh. I should have definitely given more time to the creator network. Looking at the different creator networks, there are a lot of options. This one was the wrong one. So yeah, it's unfortunate. For sure, unfortunate. I should have never joined them. I met really nice people, at least. I met nice people, but yeah. The fact that they didn't want me to multi-stream, I asked another group, because there were a lot of people recruiting me. And so I asked one of the ones that I was most interested in, hey, so how do you feel about multi-streaming? They're like, we do it all the time. We want you to grow, so do it. And then the creator network that still has me on their rosters, by the way, unfortunately, without my consent, they said that it's completely against policy. It's not. It's completely against TikTok policy. No, it's not. Yo, what is up? Hi from Indonesia. What is up, Jer? How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. A creator network is a way for some people like myself who don't have 1,000 follows to stream. So it's one of those things that I thought that I needed and didn't realize that I didn't. There are some not every creator network is made the same. They're not built the same. They're not meant to be the same. And so always do your due diligence, which I did not. I joined someone based off of the high praise of somebody else. And I shouldn't have. I should not have. They were not okay. They were not what we needed. And ever since then, I thought that they kicked me all the way, but they didn't. They've been collecting dividends off of your generosity. Every time that somebody drops diamonds, the creator network gets a small percentage. That small percentage is divvied out in any way they want to. And sometimes they give it out to the people who referred you, and sometimes they just pocket it. So I don't want your generosity to benefit someone who was so disrespectful. Yeah, it's disgusting. I really, really genuinely despised that whole thing. In fact, I wasn't even going to talk about it really. I wasn't going to mention it. I wasn't going to really make a big deal out of it. I just was like, oh, okay. It was very confounding. Not sure why it happened. I wish I had gotten screenshots, because the screenshots would have told the story that I unfortunately can only tell right now. Beforehand, I could have gotten screenshots, but I'm pretty certain that because he is as sensitive as he is, he's dealt with this before. So I'm pretty certain he just kicked me. That way there were no screenshots possible. So that way I didn't have any kind of, oh yeah, well, I didn't ask anything. I didn't mean anything. I wasn't abrasive. I wasn't anything bad. I was not, because I wasn't. I just very clearly stated, I was just asking, homie, which is very clear. I was just asking, homie. And that was abrasive. That was too abrasive for him. So, yeah. It was not an email. It's called Discord. So I could have gotten a screenshot. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because his income is solely based on the success of others. His income is solely based on the success of others. So if someone is taking their business elsewhere to another network, he risks not earning money off of them, which is so shady and so gross and really disgusting and abominable and just so dishonest. It's just, yeah, it's so dishonest. You got a new PC, let's go. Yes, try Rivals. Seriously, try Rivals. I love Marvel Rivals so much. I would never recommend using a controller on PC, but yeah. Completely agree. In fact, a lot of people disagree with him. There were quite a few people in the chat that were being sycophantic towards him. And then there were plenty of people who came up to me afterwards and be like, I'm so sorry you experienced that. That was so uncalled for. That's such bullshit. Like all of these different things, because that's exactly what it was. It was just bull. And I didn't deserve it. I got really hurt because of it. And that was my first experience with a creator network. And I did not like it. You're a console pleb? Nonsense. Nothing wrong with being console pleb. I was console pleb for a long time. Yeah, it was a whole thing. That's why I like genuinely, whenever it all happened, I was like very confused because it was so untoward and so unmerited and so unwarranted. It was just to kick me like immediately. And then 3 weeks later, when I'm talking to another network, that's when I see that I'm still connected to them. So all of the generosity of the last few weeks that I've been pushing to stream and getting all of these different things, like the generosity, y'all's generosity has been putting into his pocket as well. So after being so weird and confounding, he was still benefiting from the generosity of this community. I will not have it. I will not stand it. That's why I have the link at the bottom. I would much rather, until they kick me, because they're not going to. I'm going to talk about this because they didn't kick me. And this is where I drew the line. The shadiness has to end. So I put that link at the bottom. So if you want to buy me a coffee, you want to buy me a little drink, you're more than welcome to. And more of it goes towards the stream than to TikTok, to the pockets of others. And then half of it goes to me. You know what I mean? That way your dollar goes further. So yeah, I was all about the goals. I definitely prefer TikTok, but you know, it's okay if I don't have TikTok as my main, but yeah, I really enjoy TikTok. I think that the platform's very like user friendly. It's just, it's not meant for everybody. And so I realized the value in having other accesses. So anyways, the review on this is one team did a lot better. Shark. It was a shark diff. They may have been smurfing. I don't know, but it's gonna have to be tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining RXM. I appreciate your patience with me. It has been a very long stream. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I'm ready to go and eat. So thank you so much. Yeah, you too. Ooh, I'm sorry that we can't hang out. Yesterday we had a really late stream too, so maybe tomorrow I will be streaming again in the morning. So noon you will see me, and then on Saturday at noon we have the special event where we do coaching in a group, and we talk about strats and how best to play the character of your choice. Yeah, no, it's gonna be tomorrow as well, Mutong. Seriously, gonna be here tomorrow on all of the platforms. The red and purple is what we call them in TikTok. So it's YouTube, and then it's also going to be I'm going to start editing some of the VODs. So in between me just yapping, I'm actually going to have some content in reviewing some of these VODs, I swear. In between. Yeah, so I plan on having that soon. Yeah. So we're gonna have VODs over on YouTube, and it's because it's a better platform, and they last longer, you know. And then on top of that, eventually I will trickle back to Twitch whenever I feel ready. Yes. Until then, thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate everything that you've done today. Thank you also for the galaxy earlier from our lovely Duffly Smitty. Super appreciate it. Don't forget to follow on all of the social media accounts if you want all of the notifications. The best place to check them out is in the Discord. The link is in the bio, whether you are in whatever website you are on right now. It is going to be your best bet, is to check out the links, to follow, to get all of the notifications possible. Discord is the place, and I will see you next time. And if you decide to game, don't just be a gamer, be